actually mingle, but he wanted to come out. No, can't come out. You know our secrets. There's a lot. And don't forget, at the beginning of this justice, we are being told that Sele, do you hear that statement then? That 2 people was inside
we are in the house. Yes. Yes. Yes.
You see, everything that is coming, all this rumor, there's always be elements of truth. Elements of truth. And the issue of coke and the issue of that innocent child. To me, that is the 2 cogent reason why they dropped Mohbad. The issue of coke and that baby. And don't forget, we even confirm Iku Toyekili Yanku Uni Mohbad Iku. Olofa. And you see all these things happen because Mohbad, even said before they play Mohbad, go and listen to most of Mohbad music. Mohbad have already exposed them. He exposed them. Go and listen very well. All the lyrics of Mohbad, you will know that Mohbad have already exposed them. And they knew that once they allow Mohbad to continue in this realm, Mohbad might fall you. Mohbad will just be like Fela. And you see this justice, Mohbad have exposed what is happening in that country. All the big men, them are here. They are the one committing the atrocity. I hear my mic. Thank you.
Hey, Mr. Andy, you are the one that told us. Yes. Okay. Okay, Mr. Mickey, let's hear from you.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, sir, Mr. Aristocrat.
Yeah. I wanted to say something that when Crunch Cream was saying stuff. You see, so that I have to be honest with you. I feel like scammed. I feel like my time and my energy is wasted. And I'm so and I'm now like running, I'm gonna run into depression for now because if it's true that Joseph Aloba will accept Wunmi plea and me being a nuisance, idiot, fighting with people from that are coming to platform, supporting Wunmi, having word to word, accusing, like angry. I feel so stupid. And Joseph Aloba made me feel like that. Now I'm going to take my clock back. The first day I saw him on the TV near the police when they were reading what happened. When I look into his face, I said, "This man, you're a very wicked man." I was watching him from TV. I was watching it like this. I was seeing him, his face, the way he was looking. He was looking like it's a very chronic, wicked, inside-hearted man. I don't care for you guys to come for me. I don't give a fucking bullshit. Charlie, you other guy that is called, I know you guy, you call yourself Pork Daddy. You can come for me, no problem. But I want to tell you this. If you people have accepted for Baba to accept that girl, you guys are all fool and stupid and ignorant of not knowing what you are doing. You guys are very bombastic because you have put me to shame I don't have anything to say. Now, tell me what you want to say. That we are accusing her for like negligence of allowing the nurse to do a lot of stuff to the husband. Now you are still accepting that the same lady that have insulted you, that have dragged you. Do you know how it is for us to engage those people from other platforms? Do you know how it is, how toxic it is? But you are there driving your car, going around, going to your church, doing your stuff. We are online here dragging ourselves. That is, I'm so disappointed in myself. At the same time, I will tell you guys this. You see, Joseph, you know what killed your son. And your daughter, that's your first daughter, she know what killed her brother. And you are trying to protect her, to take her away from this zone. You don't want people to drag her. But I tell you guys, if you drag that girl, if you continue to put your energy on that girl, you will see the bad side of Joseph. I don't call her Baba anymore. It's no more Baba, he's Joseph. I'm calling him. I don't give a shit. I'm ashamed. I'm bitter. He has scammed the public. We contributed money. The car he's driving is people that gave him the fucking car. And you're coming out, you're telling me you have done yours. I begged him and he accepted. I'm so disappointed. I'm so sorry to say that he's a fool. What a shame. You scam me. You scam my mental health. You scam my physicality. You scam everything about me. You scam my energy. You disgrace yourself in front of your son. He's still there in the morgue. You have not buried him. And you're telling me you want to settle with that girl? You don't even go half inch of what you want you to do. And you're trying to settle with who? Are you out of your senses? Are you reasoning? You know what you're putting people through? The public? People are divided in this matter because of you. The police are not doing anything. The lawyers are just cashing out. I'm ashamed. I continue to tell you, you have to know. You have to come and tell us what killed your son. You know. You and your daughter, Blessing. Two of you. I hold you guys accountable. You know the full story. Because you've been protecting that girl. You don't want her to come out and say anything. You said the husband doesn't want. He's a liar. You're a big liar. What kind of husband are you talking about? You guys can continue. I have to keep quiet. I've lost.
Sele, can I talk? Can I talk?
Mr. Jack.
Sorry, Jack, before you say something. Mickey, you remember what's this girl's name? Flora told you that. Who actually told you they are fighting? They are not fighting, that they are at home enjoying themselves. You remember?
Yeah.
Flora made that statement. That we are here fighting ourselves, that none of them are fighting, that they all talk behind closed doors. So it's actually coming out to play now.
Exactly.
And that Flora was right.
She was right.
That we were just here for, they tried to come. They'll be dropping it slowly, but we because we are too emotional, we don't get to see it.
Yeah, because the way the Baba is putting it, as if we are the one, they are the enemies. But they're playing with us. They're using us as enemies.
They played us right from the beginning. They played us right from the beginning. Because Flora is very close to Wumi, and she was like, look, if you guys are thinking these people are fighting, and she was like, if you guys are thinking these people are fighting, you are just being fooled. That they are not fighting any fights. That after we fight ourselves here, or rather after they come online to make the fool of themselves, that they still talk behind closed doors.
Do you know, what I'm saying now, TSF, with what I'm saying now I know Adura, Darusha, Blessing, all of them, they talk to Baba. They are all talking.
Of course.
Like,
All of them.
They are all talking. They have phone numbers. Even the wife, they talk.
Exactly.
Because if you come,
Because
if you guys wait a little bit, you will see now they might bring Blessing to come and cash out.
Oh yeah, they already planning it. They were saying,
"Oh, come and donate for her. She will cash out her own money."
Oh yeah, they already said it. That she should come so they can donate for her.
Will donate for her.
Mm-hmm. And do you know what they're going to do now? Now that they've brought to the public.
Say my mental health, motherfucker.
Mickey, you see, you see now that they've brought to the public that they both of them want to settle, they're going to make sure that they bury Mohbad quickly before Barrister Smith gets the go ahead. They want to rush everything quick because they know
why they are scared of that.
They know that the minute anyone else apart from their lawyer gets into this case, we will see that light we've all been seeking for.
That's the sequence they are playing now, so that they will tell you how they have settled, so that those people will not come.
That's what they want to do.
I'm tired. I'm just angry.
You just watch.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, Jack.
It's all right. It's all right. Yeah. You see, let me say some things. Let me spell out some things. There are events happen, but we don't take note of those events. You know, many things have happened. Many things, and things are still happening as we speak. But we don't focus. We normally don't really focus. That's the problem. The thing is this: when they had that inquest, I was saying it, that for that Darusha boy to have said all that he said in that court, and that man called Joseph was sitting right there at that inquest, and he was right there in that room, and he didn't say anything. I mean, okay, I didn't even expect him to say anything. He came out of that room and he addressed people outside, the public. And this man could not even, just to say, look, what Darusha said, that I got to the spot where the lifeless body of my late son was laid down, and I said to the lifeless body, should it be to buy here right there? Look at where you have led yourself to. He couldn't debunk that. That is one. That's one. Then again, you see, the lawyer, the counsel, the legal team of Baba Mohbad. This guy yesterday, Daps. You know, I don't know if you guys know one guy called Daps. He was on a platform. I can't remember. It was on a platform, and he was asking. He put questions to the sniper. He said to him, the sniper, that will you agree that did you hear what Shitu said? And then that one said yeah, he heard. And he said, if you had to rate Shitu, what will you rate him for what he said? And the sniper said, I give him 6. And then the guy, the guy is smart. So the guy started talking, and he said, but do you know that what he said with regards to what happened to Mohbad does not align with what you people, what you so-called justice for Mohbad or justice for Baba, what you want. Do you know that? You see, this guy was clearly stressing it, that Shitu, or whatever he calls himself, was saying that was holding the same position as the police, the same position that the death of the death of Mohbad was caused by Prime Boy and Nurse, and not what we the public think happened, not Wumi and those people in the house. So when you see the counsel of someone, a man that claims that he wants to fight for justice for his late son, the counsel is tilting towards the same angle, the same position that the police that clearly were working on a wrong note from the beginning, from day one. They cooked up a story with Baba, with Joseph Aloba, and with whatever, they cooked it up, a big conspiracy, and they put it out to you guys that, one Joseph Aloba came to us, the complainant, and he said this to us, and this happened. And everybody bought it. And now things are happening again. Is it surprising that Baba Mohbad is the fact that he didn't even debunk what Darusha said in court? All that still says a lot about some kind of family reunion or family settlement that's going on. Is nothing new. And the fact that the lawyers, the councils, they are leaning towards where they tilting towards where the police and the Lagos State government, where they are, it shows to you that all of these people, they are working together. And me, let me tell you something. I'm going to hold a very different position from every other person with regards to Bankole and Smith now. I don't know whatever position I could have held with them before when they said they wanted to be the voice of the people, the voice of the public, the voice for Mohbad. Because clearly what is happening here now, if you guys don't get it, let's get it. We have left Mohbad in the hands of three worst enemies. The worst enemies anybody can ever be left with. His family, Joseph Aloba, and the council. Mohbad has no legal representative. Aloba has his own representative. Joseph Aloba has his own representative doing his own bidding, defending him and protecting his own interest. Nobody is protecting Mohbad's interest. No lawyer, single lawyer like this that is speaking for Mohbad. Nobody. The police that are supposed to be his prosecutor, his counsel, they are doing nothing. They are on the other side with the enemy, the state. The protectors of the killers, the shielder of the killer. And then public funded Baba Mohbad, the one that is covering the killers. We funded that man. We raised funds for him to be able to do all that, to be able to cover the killers and thereby block justice, stop justice for Mohbad. That is all that we have labored for. If you don't know, for 1 year, that's what we succeeded in doing, the public. Because of our emotions, because of our personal rancor, personal beef. Everybody wants to take glory, my platform, my this. I'm the wisest. The whole idea is coming from me. Is that what we want? Is that all what it's about? That is what this has been about. And that is why the public has continued to fail, has continued to be blind. This man should have been stopped from the get-go. Nobody stopped him. Nobody stopped this man. And nobody's fighting for Mohbad. It's too bad nobody's speaking for him. Even in court, nobody speaks for this guy. When they speak for their own selfish interest. Shitu, if he asked me to score him, if there is anything minus 1,000 over 100, I'll give him. That man is nothing but I don't know. It's just a waste of time. You think because someone is a son, that means what? It's just a title. It's just a title. These people, they're failure. They failed this guy. Everyone has failed this guy. When he was alive, even in death. Nobody is fighting for this guy. Have you ever seen anyone fight for this guy? Has anyone fought for this guy? No one has fought for this guy. Nobody is speaking for him. Nobody is saying things that will lead to solving this case. That will lead to arresting, something that will lead to investigating and arresting the right people. Nobody is doing it. And no one wants to do it. And there's a direction we need to think towards. Nobody wants to think towards that direction. Because everybody it is inquest. It is this inquest. That's the song everybody's singing about. Inquest that can't bring you nothing. And you see what has happened. This Bankole and Smith, the move that they have made. You see that move? It is a calculated move. Was it today? Is it today? Was it yesterday that they kicked them out of the court? Was it yesterday that they refused their application? Why did they make that move? Why make it now? Why make it? Was it yesterday? And then Baba Mohbad now will set it again today. You guys, you need to connect the dots. You need to add up all of this pieces to get it clear and big. Now, this so-called what they have done now you can mark my word. What they have done now, they have instituted, that is a civil case already that is right there. And that case, don't be surprised. It is only anybody who is naive or wants to deceive you, the public, that will tell you that, oh, that case, in April, you'll come back. In April, the inquest will come back. Which nonsense inquest that will come back? Civil case that can go on for 10 years if they so desire. If they so desire, you'll get worried. All of you get tired. And if they finish there, they're going to go to appeal. Because it's a game. Some people have engineered this again just to make this whole thing go away, just to make sure that Mohbad does not get justice. We have said it. African TV is here. It's there. It wants to work. All we need is a foundation solution. Solution. Me, I'm tired of stories, to be honest. I'm tired of talking every day. I don't know, maybe somebody can do analysis for 10 years. No. All I want is just justice for Mohbad and get the fuck out of TikTok. That's all. So, foundation, credible man who has not taken a pen from anybody. He hasn't duped anyone. This man is there. All this man needs is not one big sand. You need just few. I mean, lawyers that just came out of law school. They will stand. They will speak. They will defeat all of these non-entities that have turned to enemies of Mohbad. That have turned to pillars of injustice. That they cause sons. If you know these people very well, I know them very well. If you know them very well, then you won't be putting your faith in any of them. Because when they finish in court, when they finish talking to you, they all go to their wherever they meet. They've got their hangout. You see them. They drink to stupor. They live some kind of. Sorry, I've got something on. So, well, I'm actually right. I'm actually right where it is. So that's the thing. That's the thing. These people, they are doing calculations. All their moves are calculated moves. Calculated moves. You went to higher court to do what? Why didn't you go all this while? Because these people are loyalists. They are loyalists of the government, the state. They are loyalists of the Attorney General. All of these sons. They're loyalists. Forget what people tell you. I've told you people this thing. If by now you are still going by, because they forget about their pedigree. What is pedigree, man? They have never betrayed anyone. Does that mean that they can't betray someone tomorrow? People can say anything with their mouth. The action they took alone, because knowing fully that they don't have any alternative. If this Bankole and Smith, if they actually know what they're doing, they mean well for Mohbad, they would have raised objection from the get-go against that inquest, that nonsense thing called inquest, the sham. They brought that thing up to deny you justice, to deny Nigerians justice. What is inquest? Go and do your findings, man. I'm saying this thing, nobody's doing their own findings and come up and say, look, what you're saying is right. These people are trash. They have done. It's just conspiracy. When the killers are supposed to have been in Kirikiri long ago, they will be bringing them from Kirikiri to court. All these Wumi and the rest of those people in that house. But some people are shielding them. They're shielding them, and it's the state. Because a big fish is going to be touched. And they don't want that man to be touched or that woman to be touched. And they will do whatever it takes. We need to understand African TV is here. All it needs is just some boys that just came out of law school. They are radical. No judge can cow them into silence. Not all of these sons that will be doing some paddy in court. Look, we need to know what we are doing if we really want justice for Mohbad. But if you want everybody to get tired, to get worried, because now the move they have made alone, this move is, you think this move is for you? It's for justice? Come on, think twice. Can you wait 5 years? Just 5 years alone, 5 years. On Mohbad. Maybe you guys, if you guys are, maybe it's entertainment too. For me, it is not entertainment. This is real life. It is not any fucking entertainment, man. And it is no longer funny. This shit is not funny, man. I'm telling you the truth. And that's what it is. We need to know that the route that they are taking us through is only going to lead us in profuse crying at the end of the day, profuse complaints. That's it's gonna lead us to asking profuse whys. Why is this happening? Why are they not giving us justice? Why is government not doing this? Why is Bankole and Smith not doing this? That is all whys. And whys are not good songs. They are not good songs for anybody. Because whys are...
Sorry, Sally, I want to beg you.
Please.
See, it is a solemn moment. Please don't use that laughing emoji. I want to really, really beg you. Mo Benny. Please, this is serious matter. I beg. People are hurting. People are angry. Please, no use that laughing emoji. My brother. Jack, please continue.
Thank you very much, Crunch Queen. So to be honest, this is what it is. We don't need whys. You see, from day one, everybody, we all got it wrong. Baba Mohbad, up and down. I'm like, what is this? To be honest, I'll just be wherever I am, and I'll be laughing like, man, do these people want justice? Baba Mohbad, knowing fully that if there is any homicide, the number one suspect, the number one person that serious police will look at is the wife, the spouse, be it male or female. Before they now look into the family, they want to look at wife first. Is there any insurance policy taken by this man that could make the wife to want to kill him so that he can get the money? Is that this? Is that that? Did they fight? Is there any quarrel? Is there any man in picture? Then the family, what's the relationship? They look at it, they won't say because his father, no, mother, brother, no. And then we funded this man. Everybody just went to support this man. And we made this man a powerful person. We built this man into a monster. He wanted to be a monster anyway. He just needed someone to empower him. He needed someone to fund him. He needed someone to enable him. And that was what we did. All the effort so far is all to enable Baba Mohbad achieve his own personal interest and defend himself. All of them are getting lawyers now. Which lawyer is speaking for Mohbad? And which lawyer wants to speak for Mohbad? The only person that will be speaking for Mohbad is going to be a strong foundation with radical lawyers, credible lawyers. They're going to make things happen. They will do this. They will be able to do this. And they will look, the same police that do not want to do this job, they are still the people that will do the job. It is still the same police. But what will make them do it? Just the same thing that made the Lagos state government to exhume the body of Mohbad. Because they saw that everywhere was going to go on flame. They exhumed that body because of our outcry. Don't forget, there is power in the outcry. The same voice, public voice, united voice, is what we stand behind African TV or any foundation and the lawyer they want to work with. And that is what we compel them to do the right thing. Let there be petitions against these people. Let there be petitions, separate petition against the family. All of these people are going down. Wunmi, of course, that one is there. 15 people, she's there in the first petition. Immediately you put in this petition, preferably at Alagbon. Panty is going to be romancing. DPP will take it over. They can do and undo these people. That's how they are. We have monsters in power. But the only thing that can make them act right is the voice of you and myself. Is our voice, collective voice, collectivity. That is what can win the race, the game. Not any Bankole and Smith, no. With what they have done alone, this action alone is gonna go a long way. That inquest is not coming back in a very long time. You think it's coming back April next year? You're joking, man. You need to wake up. Wake up, people. So to be honest, that is what we can do. And immediately they fight the petition. Come outside, no under G. Go outside right there at Alagbon. Have a press briefing. Tell the people, this is what we have done. This is what we have done today. We have petitioned against so individuals. And these people have told us, in a week time, let us come. In 2 weeks' time, let us come back. It would have been approved. And they will start investigation. And if in 2 weeks' time, you go back and they're not doing it, or they are telling you stories, you come out again and tell the people. Everywhere we learn now, everywhere we catch fire, And these people, they are so scared. They are scared when you are united. When you are speaking in one voice, they are very scared. Because they know what will happen. Who makes a state? It is the people. The people in Lagos, they are the state, not the governor. They put the state, they put them there to act on the behalf, act for them. They are servants. But because the people don't know the right, they don't know what they're doing, they have turned them to slaves now. It is now master to slave. But the point is, our collective voice will make these people do whatever we want them to do. If we mean business and we go take the right step in the right direction. This inquest, I have said it, it is not needed, it is so unnecessary. But some people engineered it. All of these faulty foundations, some people engineered them so as to give you mirage to be certain. You see all these analysis that we are doing, some people are not, I think some people have turned it to, I've noticed some platforms, to be honest, it's now entertainment for them. They need it for them to sell. Because what the fuck are we doing, man? What's all of this for? What's the point? We can't get this guy justice. I yield Mike.
Mr. Aristocrat, let's have you, sir. Thank you, Mr. Jack.
Shall I talk now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. How many minutes? 10 minutes.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Number one, good day, everyone. I want to come from a place of education. That is something I've seen in the last 1 week. The Bible says, my people perish because of lack of knowledge. We Nigerians, we can read from page 1 of the Holy Bible to the last page offhand. We can read page 1 of the Quran from the first page to the last page. We can also read pages of Orunmila book or Torah from the first page to the last page. But we cannot even recite traffic laws, which is the minimum. Many of us don't even know the signs on the road. Many of us cannot even interpret the various signs on our driver's licenses. A very big minus. Someone once said, if you want to kill a black man, in contract, put it in black and white. You will never read it. He will put his name and append and sign. And when things go wrong, he comes back to cry foul. Few things I need to establish. Andy says something very synonymous, which I think I've been saying since I joined in November. Check out the family. When Mohbad died, they went to bury him. For me, they were not asking for who or what killed Mohbad. When the people rioted, because they saw the coffin he was buried in, and some questioned why he was buried so fast if he wasn't a Muslim. And when they said they want to see their hero, and they opened his coffin, they saw his neck bent and they saw his feet bent, indicating that why was he buried in a small coffin, even with his fame? The family then portrayed an image to us that Mohbad was actually poor because they had to rely on a gift from someone so that they can take for that money to run his burial. What it then means was he's probably in penury because they could not dip their hand into any of his paws to give him a befitting burial. Because if they could, if anybody gave them a gift, that shouldn't be the money they will use for his burial. He should have ready money somewhere to be spent for his burial. And when the people rioted and demanded that the state come into it, the father came out and was only talking about DNA. Why? Because we, the public, sold the word DNA. And there comes different shades of narratives. The family begin to say, na papa kill am, na wife kill am, because of DNA, because of DNA. At the end of the day, the public that demanded that this guy should be investigated happened to confuse the whole thing. They enriched the family, and the family understood how they can cash out on the public, and they have done that sweetly. They became artists and superstars that now have fans. That even Joe Bad said, I want fans, me. They now had fans. People began to fight each other. So, number one, I think this is an opportunity for we all to revisit the matter from beginning, dissect it, pick what is important, and focus on what is important. I will continue to say the DNA matter is not the universal target. The universal target should be what, how, who killed Mohbad. If you want to get that, the DNA matter can cripple into it. Police don't need to go to any court to do the DNA. If they feel it could lead them to who killed Mohbad, they will get the signature of a magistrate and they will do it. Nobody will stop them. Secondly, this matter, because it was taken up by the state, becomes a matter of public interest, and it is regarded as a criminal matter because the police, with their preliminary report, said it is a case of homicide. It then becomes a public matter, is a criminal matter, which brings out the duty of a government. Duty of a government is to protect lives and property. So a citizen is dead, they will institute a criminal proceeding and sort it off. Number three, is inquest needed? If the state believes inquest is needed, then it will be done. If they believe inquest is needed, because it is the state that has the power to do it. If the police have regarded it as homicide, and one of the lawyers, not from the public, but from the widow, wrote the state that they will need an inquest, and the state do not want to act from the beginning in a way that they don't care. They've listened. They broke the protocol. For the first time in jurisprudence in Lagos State, they exhumed a body that was already buried 10 days after and said they want to investigate it. So they oblige when Falana and Falana Chambers requested for them to do an inquest. They oblige. Did they follow the procedure of inquest? Yes, they did not. They should have done the autopsy, toxicology, whatever, everything post-mortem should have been done. They will now take that document to inquest. The inquest is for the public and those who can give account of what happened to come to the public and talk. The 2007 Corona Act of Lagos State stipulates how a coroner can be set and those who should be part of the coroner. Coroner is also an investigation. Police has done theirs, judicial investigation coupled with medical investigation. They will aggregate everything and submit their report to the DPP, and the DPP will look at it and see if they can prosecute the case in the criminal court. Because at the end of the day, investigation is to come with verifiable evidences. Now, in the process of that, any member of the public that want to give testimony or that have reasons to be part of it will be allowed according to the act of the coroner. Anybody joining coroner is not at the instance of the members of the family of the deceased. They not get mouth there. It is at the instant at the honorable coroner who is adjudicated the power of a magistrate. And the honorable coroner is required to follow the acts that sets up the coroner inquest. That says you can represent yourself or you can call a legal representative to represent you. A body can be represented. 5 people can be a body and they feel they have interest. They will apply to the coroner. Coroner will look at it and coroner will approve it. All they want to do, just as it is done all over the world in criminology, is the citizen have civic right to help the state in unraveling any form of criminal matters. That is our civic duty. And Nigeria is not left. But in a case where the coroner, honorable coroner, who is the head of the coroner, now ruled that a party that is interested does not have local standing to be there, and it is not supported by the acts of the coroner, such party have the right to appeal against that ruling. And under the law, they will seek the ruling of Centauria, where an upper court can review it and suspend such ruling and order that such party should be there. After all, it is for the public. Once we understand this principle, we will know where we are going. Number 4, in the case of Ada Wazobia Charity Foundation, it is a registered foundation in Nigeria with head office in Benin City. It submitted the CAC document and every association document to the coroner. The coroner first told them when they appeared that, no, I have not seen your application. And they told the coroner, it was in your office, it was submitted this day. Okay, I have not seen it. You can sit. They sat. The following day they came and they said no, and they argued it. And eventually, the coroner said, I am not against the legal firm, but I do not feel the foundation can come. Then people go out to say it is not well registered. But the act that set up the coroner will tell you that is discriminatory. Why? Women in law is a foundation. They are in that city. They are not member of the family of the deceased. Number 2, the creative industry lawyer is there seated. They did not chase. A man, one Alaji, has a lawyer represented here too. They did not chase. Why are you chasing at that foundation? It is a charitable foundation that looks after the helpless and feels they need to be interested because they can help in the case. And they came with the legal representation. Why? Some came with different talks and different talks. But in judiciary, you follow the procedure. There is always room for anybody to seek redress if you feel your right has been violated. And that was simply what Ada Foundation did. Ada Foundation has the right to be there as a member of the public. I, aristocrat, Grant, have the right to be there if I so wish. The Honorable Corona cannot stop me because the act that constitutes that sitting allows me to be there. And if she says no, I will go to an high court and seek a ruling to say I want senatorial ruling against a judgment. Now, let me give us a recent happening. When the Aloba family told African television not to do his tribute, they were bullying him about, but they went ahead and get an injunction. An injunction to stop him not to do what he's going to do on the 12th. But the court, he was sued. Many people were talking about he is not sued. That was a suit. He was sued. But for him to answer his suit, he has an event that will happen before the hearing of the matter. So if you are applying, you want to sue that person, it will be right for you to seek an interlocutory injunction to stop that event first, pending the time, the determination of that suit, that you are saying this person does not have power to do what he wants to do. For example, if you are having a discussion here, and I want to be part of, and you want to do this discussion, and I feel, and you said I shouldn't be part of it, or I told you not to do it, and you say you want to do it anyways, I will go to court and say, my Lord, they want to do an event. It is against me. It is going to happen on the 12th of this month. I want you to stop it. And I want you to give a date that we will argue it out. Obviously, the judge is not waiting for you to come so that he will handle your case at your instance. No. You will put it at an expedient rate, which means it will not take longer time. Once you put such case, it will be done in a short while. And they will now give a date that you should go to court. Most of the time, more often than not, the date you will go to court is farther than the date you seek interlocutory injunction. So interlocutory injunction is to secure the person that is seeking to fight to redress a circumstance so that the event will not pass. When you now go to court, if you win, the event is finished. If Ada Foundation has the local standing to be part of an inquest, which by far is a public setting and not a family setting, because that is a criminal case under Nigerian law, and the matter is going on, it is right for Ada Foundation to first say, stop that event. Court, I believe I should be part of it. Rule whether I'm part of it or not. Let us look into the book. If at the end of the day, Ada Foundation is found to be part of it, then Ada Foundation will be, the Honorable Corona will be ordered to include them. And they will. And they will act in their capacity. And if they fail, they will say, go ahead with what you are doing. Ada Foundation, you do not have right to be there. But the law, just as the law is a temple of justice, must be seen to be just. You don't give judgment after an event. That is the education all of us need to get. And know that whether you like it or not, that matter will be stopped by the court according to the prayers of the applicant, that I'm supposed to be part of this thing, but they want to bar me out. Let's play back a little. Since Ada Foundation wanted to join that inquest, why was it drama for the inquest to be stopping them not to be part of it? They are like other lawyers. The first lawyer that stood up when they wanted to join it was a lawyer from the state. Said it is late a time. It is never late a time to join. Because as you can bring any witness at any point, Darosha was not on the list of people that will give witness or account. But he was allowed. Why didn't the coroner say your name is not on the list, you will not be allowed? Didn't they say it? Did you say no? She allowed it. Then why should someone that wants to join the party to stop? when it is a public event. Again, we need to be educated. Google is our friend. We should try to read the act that constitutes it and understand proceedings of the law and how it works. Now, Honorable Corona is given the power of a magistrate. A magistrate has the power to treat a civil matter and a criminal matter. A magistrate is an higher court over a customary court in Nigeria. But the court that is higher than a magistrate is the high court of the state. If you have any redress with a magistrate, you go to the high court and seek redress and say, interpret it. You are the bosses. And since the day the Honorable Corona ruled that she will not allow other foundation to be part of the inquest, the lawyer came out and said, this is what they said, but we will go to the all lengths to ensure that we uphold the laws and the act that says we can participate. We will go. That day, the Honorable Corona said, we can talk about it later. The lawyer said, no, you've barred us. So we will complain against you. We will appeal against your judgment. And they left the place. So nobody can say they did not act. They've said what they would do, and they went about it. It is not the day you go to court that you want to sue someone that will give you a date. No. There are cases that are there. You will apply. They will put it in the system in Lagos State. They will now, the register will appoint a date for you. It is when they appoint the date, that is when you will now go to court, sworn an affidavit. They will now do the document and serve the writ of summons. According to that of what just happened, they wrote, since they've appealed, and it has only been one inquest sitting that was held, aside the one that was held on Monday, which ought not to be having held, when Bankole and Smith were barred from the court. Whether one or two. The process was going on. They were not shaken because they understand the procedure of the court. Do your application, and the court will do what he has to do. And when the court, on the 26th, which was Thursday, generated the writ of summons for another of Centurion, and it was delivered on Friday, 3:04 p.m. to the second respondent. As a matter of that, on that writ of summons, there are two respondents, the state and the Honorable Corona, Magistrate Shotunbi, who was given the summon by the sheriff of the High Court at 3:04 p.m. while she was still in office. And she signed, and the affidavits was submitted. And in that writ of summons, it was clearly stated that due to this matter, on so-so day, you are to come and respond to this. However, your proceeding is on hold, pending the determination of this application. However, the magistrate was supposed to resume on Monday, was not supposed to open the courtroom, but was supposed to call the parties to her office and tell them the position of the document. But she did not. She went ahead and constituted a sitting that is in full flagrance, in full disobedience to a superior court. That itself is criminal. And so, judge, if that person pull it well, will be disciplined according to the judicial rule. In Nigeria, the NJC will see to it, Nigeria Judicial Council. That is a pure contempt of court. The woman, in a characteristic way, when Barrister Shitu, who got a notice that, there is a case, and asked the woman before she commented, I learned this. He said, no, I've not heard it. It was later that she now said, I got a text. That was a lie. And this is someone that is sitting on the temple of justice. My people, I've always said, you cannot get justice with injustice. If you are a judge, you must be seen to be above or board. You've gotten a summons since Friday. You had Saturday and Sunday. You came to office. And that place was open even late. You should have summoned people and say, this thing came to me afternoon of Friday. We cannot hold court. This is what happened. Finish. Now, let me tell you what I think she tried to do. The pathologist was not supposed to be on the roster that day. When you told them to bring the police and the widow, were they not the people that were supposed to be cross-examined? But she went ahead to talk to the pathologist, to close the side of the pathology, knowing that other lawyers will question the pathologist. But it was only Barrister Shitu that questioned the pathologist and few ones. If the nurse was to be in that sitting room, in that sitting that day, she would have taken it. After she will now say, I got this. I tell you what will happen. They are closing that inquest on Monday. And that will be the controversy. They wanted to close that inquest on Monday. I love you talking. You don't know what goes on behind. Just crying foul everywhere. They will have closed that inquest because she will say she has gotten report from the pathologist and she has cross-examined the nurse. It means that Prime Boy spending the nurse who were suspect were already cross-examined. The pathologists have given report. Case closed. The private autopsy from the family has not even come out. So why would they discuss it? It will be talk. At the end of the day, they will submit a report. At the end of the day, the DPP might not see something cogent. They will follow the chart of the police that is saying he sustained an injury. Just like Barrister Shitu said last time, 3 things have been established. That his friend fought him, he sustained an injury, and because of that injury, a nurse came, and the nurse injected, and he died. Those things were established. And they will take that to the criminal court. And it will be the trial of the 3. And the rest will be history. But this is an opportunity that people do not see. We have this corona was constituted on the 29th of September last year. The last 29th made it a year. What have they achieved at that corona? Nada. If the corona will be stopped, for everybody that has interest to come and let them do the best they can to ask people that are at that show, that are around Mohbad, questions that can shed light to the matter. Why won't you allow them to have it? Why are you barring? To what end? If it is a public hearing, to what end? Number 2, if from the beginning of this show, things are not seeming wise, don't you think we should be calling that this Honorable Magistrate Shotumbi should be changed? Why? Why has she be playing hanky-panky? Why did she disobey the order of the court she received on Friday? And she took testimony from the pathologist to close the pathologist cell. To what end? We know to call and say she has to recuse herself. Get a new person there. Let everybody that is interested be involved and restart that goddamn corona. If you must have a corona, we start it from beginning. Let everybody come. Now we know everybody that will be there. Let people apply. For those who apply that we want to go to the site, let them apply and say we will go to where he died. Let the people from the hospitals, let them come. Let people from the estate, let them come. Let people that organized the concert, let them come. Let the driver come. Let the security that went with Mohbad, that protected them in that day, let them come. Let everybody come and say what they know. Nobody should be bad. Let That is justice. That is a public hearing. That is not analysis. That is reality. And until everybody in the public understands the intent of the law, then you will know when you fight for justice. He who fights for justice must come with clean hands. Your hands must be clean. You must do things that you have no hidden agenda. Even if rats want to be part of it, let rats come and talk. If the mosquito want to talk, let them come and talk. Your own is to hear. You are not judging everybody. Take all the accounts. Let police take it and juxtapose it. Let them have good evidences to say that now we have credible evidence that have established prima facie to all the suspects that they committed the crime and take it to the criminal court. The matter will be solved in no time. You can take 100 years to plan something. It means you want to deliver it well. But when you are going on a trajectory and your trajectory is wrong and you realize it, you stop and go through the right trajectory. You find out that you are not starting from a 0 point. You are starting from a place of knowledge because you have gone through some things along the way during your wrong trajectory. When you go to the right trajectory, you will be too bored to walk faster. You are going to speed up because you will not waste your time again. Public has been the cause of why we are not getting what we want. Why did I say so? It is the same public that cried to government, come and solve this case. It is the same public that sold to the Baba's mind, be shouting about DNA. It is the same company that began to contribute and they now turn the public to Kalo. Everybody is cashing out. Everybody is contributing. When someone cries, contribute. When that one this, contribute. Contribute for the baby. Contribute for that. Contribute for everything. It is not the business of the public to take care of people. The state is there. The public should be part of the process to be check makers and say, oh, we are going this way. This is the way we want it because they are acting for the public. We seek NGOs to join. If one NGO wants to join and the Honorable Commissioner or the Coroner is stopping one to join, do you think another one will join? They will kick them out too because they just want this set of people to be there. If you don't have anything against anybody, it is public. Whether the person wore, the person's nose is long, the person is fat or small or slim, it is a member of the public and they have right to be at the public hearing. Now for me, when people go about, I was listening to someone yesterday say Baba's lawyer should join himself in the case of the state, the magistrate, and other foundation. Not be their case now. Wait till consign them. They call them, and someone says they should tell Baba lawyer not to allow some people to come. Baba lawyer don't have power over the inquest who will join or not to join. The inquest already have his acts, and the responsibility is on the chief coroner. And the chief coroner draw his or her power from the act and must act accordingly. That is rule and order. Baba's the family on a nice day don't have to get lawyers because it is the state that is persecuting this matter. All they should do, all this money they are spending for lawyer, they themselves can be asking people questions. The inquest allows it. I will not forget, Comrade Mose was at the inquest. He stood up and asked questions. That shows the essence of the inquest. We need to learn, and we must rise from a place of strength, organize ourselves, educate ourselves, have a common goal. Yes, there will be deviance, but let the people with the right sense have it and ensure that you must follow the procedure of the law to achieve what you want to achieve. Because if you omit it, it might come to bite you even when you get to court. Let's say they have all these suspects. The suspect will have lawyers. let's say they eventually go to the criminal court. The lawyers of the suspect are there to defend their client that they didn't commit the crime. If with all evidences, it does not link them to the death of this young man, it will be like case of Funshaw Williams, the former gubernatorial candidate of PDP that died in Lagos State. Lastly, I will say, let people educate themselves. Let us know how law is going. Let us know that we've made mistakes in the past. Let us be asking the good question. Let people be writing it down. Andy says something. The family first went to bury that boy. It means they are not asking about what killed him. When people came out, what are they fighting about? DNA. What is the power of DNA to what killed Mohbad? They are dealing with the estates. Who inherit, who has what, who don't have right to. And I will say, DNA matter is a family business. Let the family, the way they want to treat it, let them be treating it. It is not the public's business. The criminal matter of who killed Mohbad, what killed Mohbad, those who know about it, is a state business which makes it public. If during their investigation, they now find out that DNA is one of the motives, they know how to find things out. They will do it and nobody will stop them. I rest my mind. Thank you very much, Onile, for allowing me.
Thank you, aristocrats. Thank you very much.
Sorry, but let's say we go sack this our host to sell it. You don't have to use clap button.
You don't sleep.
You don't have to use clap button.
No, don't pardon Celeste. He has been up all night long. He don't sleep. See, Andy, they clap for him. The Andy don't clap. Andy don't clap. Andy don't clap.
You never see one moderator for the drop.
When aristocrat said Onile, I had to look at the panelists to see if that, there's somebody on a Lati that is Onile. I was like, only they on this platform? I had to look at the names. Let's make sure. Aristo, my boyfriend. Hola, como está? Bonjour. Anyway, so I think.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour, très bien.
Sorry, my lady. Let me give this to Baba's lawyer. People have been talking about it, but their mind don't open to it. One of them reached out to me behind and was asked a question, and I said I'll give you free.
Tell us name now.
No, I don't do that. You should know I don't call names.
Okay.
And this was what I tell the person. They should go and look at the case of O.J. Simpson. When the matter of the death of O.J. Simpson's wife first happened, the state prosecuted O.J. Simpson and he won the case. But the family instituted a civil matter. And in that civil matter, they sued him for either $20 million or something. And they won that case. It was after they won that case that the state now came back. How much?
3.5 million.
Thank you.
3.5.
33.5.
No, that was when it was doubled. That was when he couldn't meet up and they doubled it. I think it was originally 17. Then
all right.
Okay. Yes.
All right. Now, it was after the family won the civil suit that the state came back to it and reenacted that case and took evidences from the civil and went to court and they got a criminal case and they won it. Let us look at the ontology of that case. The state did a criminal matter. He won against them. But the family instituted a civil one and they won. And that person asked me, how? I first told the person, you have lawyers that the public have paid for. They should know what to do. However, just for me to educate you, go and look at O.J. Simpson. This. Tell them to go and study it. They know what to do. Because I think the public have done so well for their Aloba family. They've raised money for them to get lawyers. What is the Aloba family, under the auspices of Mr. Joseph Aloba, what instruction are they giving to the lawyers in prosecuting this matter? Even having at mind, just in America, people say America is God's own country. They have fantastic legal system, but the state first lost against O.J. Simpson. It was individual, the family, that then won against him before the state won again. If it is Nigeria, they will say, na corruption, na corruption. That is how justice works. You need evidence. And when they had evidence, they pursued it and they went ahead. Now, what am I trying to say? The public have done so much. They've raised money. They brought people. How is the family using the material they are given to seek a redress in this matter? But it is left for them. Kila wamo, kila modemo, ko yitaya, ko jẹun, ko fomu momi tere, ko desu.
Kí ló ń jẹ́ pé kí lọ́mọdé mọ̀ nǹkan àwọn Gen Z wọ́n wà mọ̀ nǹkan láyé táwa yìí kì í ṣe ayé yìí mọ̀ ayé ìgbà táwa ń grow up ní kí lọ́mọdé mọ̀. A little correction to that was O.J. Simpson actually was caught in another kind of like theft, but not so much theft. He actually found some of his artwork in the museum where he actually when probably we can use the word raided or something, or took them because they belong to him. And they really took that up to the highest because they know that he got away with murder the first time. So that is actually, it was a little cliche. The judgment they gave him.
Can somebody off the audio that is playing? We can't hear anybody. Can somebody off the audio?
And it's his audio, and it's still saying, can somebody off the audio? The judgment they gave him was way more than the offense he committed the second time, but we all knew that it was because he got away with more than the first time. But having said that, may his soul continue to rest. He died June the 10th of this year at the age of 76 or something like that, or 77, I can't remember. And this is what I have treated the case of O.J. Simpson during this course of justice for mobile, I think about 3 times. And I think the last time was even last week that I did the case of O.J. Simpson. And I concentrated on the part where the family of Goldman, the guy actually sued O.J. Simpson and won the case. Yes, it was a robbery. It was a robbery case. But those things were actually his own, according to the... but anyway, may his soul continue to rest. And this is why I was saying that sometimes when O.J. Simpson was acquitted in the front of 150 million, according to one article, our jaw dropped when he was acquitted because... we almost knew that O.J. Simpson committed the crime. This is why I say that even if the people we suspected in this case walk away, it does not mean that they didn't commit the crime. It just means sometimes in law you can have some technicalities and you can just get away with some certain things. It does do happen. I hope it's not going to happen in this case. And Aristocrat, I really want to give it to you. Thank you very much. I think I did a similar version of what you said today. I think I said everything in total yesterday, and I even broke it down a little bit more. But thank you very much. And I really strongly believe that Shotobi should recuse herself. And Aristocrat, if you remember I or someone already wrote a letter way back then when Spendi was going to testify for this lady to recuse herself. And I hope this time when she gets her disciplinary action, I hope she will get it. And I hope Smith and Bankole will go all the way.
Supreme, I remember vividly, and I think this is time for us all to begin to do everything possible using the mass media to call for that lady
Well, I still have the letter. And I have a copy. You know, I also put it in the newspaper. You remember?
I think now, if you have the copy of the writ of Simon, it has to be published.
The one I sent to her before?
No, not the one. You know, the same thing. Not the same thing. In a different. Now we are demanding that she should recuse herself.
Now because you know in that letter, I also stated in the letter then during the spending saga that she should recuse herself.
Yes, and now
I spent 250,000 naira. Then
now it has to be reactivated as a judge. She violated the writ of Simon from an higher court.
And you know what I really want Smith and Bankole to do? Which I did not stress this part that you stressed today. I did not stress it last night when I did my show. This part that actually the inquest was supposed to come after all this pathology and stuff. The third leg of this case. But I don't know why they started it first. On that ground, Smith and Bankole even said the inquest to begin with started on the wrong footage. Can we do that, or should we talk after off camera?
Yes, it's possible. See,
because that would be a line of way.
Sil, I don't want us to be calling Sinta Bankole anybody. This is what I think we, the public, need to do. We, the public, reading the acts of the corona, know that you ought to do medical examination before you sit. Now, what it means is this. Now, states have done their examination. They have a report. The family have done to do theirs. If we say restart it again, now follow the normal rule and regulation.
Yes.
You have the medical. Let's take the medical.
Can I interject you?
Follow. Because at this level,
hold on, please.
Because now at this level, the family, maybe by the end of this month, is October again. I think it's going to 3 months now that they've gone to be doing their own. Probably they will finish their own. The state have done their own.
And that is when the inquest is supposed to start.
Let us see if they say they don't have. Now let us see
that when
if
we
it is
people in the
needed
diaspora,
to do
we are
follow the procedure.
monitoring it. She thinks we were joking. You know? So I think that is the line we are going to tour and see what we can do from that angle. Because she has really messed up. She has really messed up. I mean, I know she probably, you know, she's a woman. She has some marital issues and stuff like that. But she has really messed up big time. So, yes, I think we want her not to, she's not going to be part of the new fresh one when we start afresh. She will not. Hopefully, if we can push the button, and we will do that. Because I know she was there, according to the information and the memo that I got, she was furious that the nurse was not there. And she would have closed the inquest on Monday. In fact, I almost was certain that she already have a report written. Well, lie to lie. She does all those camouflage and until the text and all of those things came up. And she also lied. Because according to what I got, they said even the what is his name? Smith. It's something is his office or his section. Something is above the magistrate. So there was no way she could have said she did not receive it on Friday by 3 p.m. 3:47 or something. Yes.
Said it in person.
Yes.
And when Barrister Shitu asked her that I heard this sitting has been stopped. She said no. It was after she pretended as if she got an SMS to now close. That is a lie.
And that was not true. So that is also another strike against her that we can use. So this is going to be a win for the public. It's a win for. I know a lot of people were dragging my name and dragging Smith and Bankole. They stop this. If they want justice, why would they delay this process? But the truth of the matter is, if not for Smith and Bankole and what happened on Monday, this case was a lost case already, because she will have written her report on the medical basis that is a sham. That is
Hello, Supreme and aristocrat. Are you saying that the magistrate does not understand the consequences of her actions? Because I'm lost here. Are you saying that she risked holding? Sorry, my brother. Are you saying that she risked holding the inquest at the cost of getting a reprimand, at the cost of her career? I'm not getting it, brother.
No, I think she doesn't know. Just like everybody else did not know, everybody will go. The diasporans will go this far. I think they don't know, and they don't know the power that I don't know. I can't even answer your question, to be honest, because once we pay the
let us look at the attitude of the Honorable Corona when Ada Foundation joined this matter. We could see shadiness in trying to get some people out of it. That was a red flag.
Right from the beginning.
Again, when she told them that they could join verbally, she came again and said they will not join again. And those people told her that on what basis? He said they don't have local standing. How do you mean we don't have local standing? He said, I'm not just talking to you, the lawyer. I'm talking to the foundation. How? That shows that she doesn't seem to understand fully, she doesn't have full knowledge of the act that set up the corona. Lastly, what she wants to do is this. You take the pathologist, you take the nurse, who are the most important witnesses. After that, she closes it. Now, noise you go make. At the end of the day, they go say the matter don't close.
Aristocrat, relax. Nisuru, my brother, hold on. Let me go back to the question again. Are you saying the magistrates?
What is wrong with this professor? The answer is yes, kind of.
Supreme, wait now. Supreme, wait. Kisaya mana. Make Aristo, wait. Slow down because your grammar too plenty. Nisuru, slow down. Are you saying that magistrates, when they sit down on top corona inquest, no sabi all the laws and all the innuendos were attached to that inquest, we go to the extent of going against the norm of our discipline to incur the wrath of the judicial system to get a reprimand? Guy Koyeni, I don't understand.
It is
I think everything she did. Okay, go ahead, Aristocrat.
It is obvious that she doesn't really know fully the act that set it up. Number two, she seems to have some advice that say, just do this.
Exactly. That's what I want to say. That is exactly the area.
Understand? Just do this thing. Gabarua, you know how we go set you up. And don't forget, the day she told Bankole and Smith that they will not part of the sitting, the lawyers were very furious and angry. And she said they could see her in her chambers. They said no, they will not see her. That they are taking it up to the highest authority and they will not negotiate verbally. And they walk out of the court. That is where the problem started. And she was expecting, like, okay, close the medical arm, take the nurse. Once you just go and do report from the autopsy, all this toxicology, it cannot be ascertained. They go close the whole thing. Every other thing, irrelevant. Oh yeah, those three suspects, take them to court. That is how it's supposed to do. But God did not allow it to work. And that is what some people don't understand. That if not for that, it is this time. Bankole and Smith has made the appeal. The very following week, they were told she ruled against them. They've made the appeal. They've sent their petition to the court. So the court just replied them and did it rightly. And the court also knew. So they were pushing on their own and they are within the judiciary sphere. And they understand what is going on. So they came to that court. They came to that court to ensure that she followed the ruling.
Let me say something. Let's blow something open. Okay, I want us to not forget this. Let's blow it really open. I think the pathologist, this pathologist was not supposed to be there yesterday, 2 days ago, on Monday. How did he get the memo? They called him. Is she too part of these gimmicks? Because I don't understand. He was not supposed to be there. He was not supposed to be there. Was not part of the people coming. It was supposed to be Larry, the pathologist. What we got was the pathologist will not be there until Baba's result is out. So pathologist to pathologist can question themselves.
No. It wasn't like that. Don't forget.
But this pathologist was not supposed to be there on Monday.
Wait. Let me say something.
Go ahead.
Don't forget that at the ruling where Bankole and Smith were bad to be part of it, that day, Bankole and Smith chamber were ready to interrogate Professor Shoyemi. They came with over 50 questions for that pathologist that day.
When, this Monday?
No, the last time they were stopped.
Yes, I know about that one. I'm talking about this Monday.
Wait, let me go on. Now, on the basis of that, the following hearing, the one that they did last, you could see that they were supposed to continue in cross-examining the pathologist. That was the last person that was spoken to when Bankole and Smith left. But they did not. They brought in a Darosha that was not even on the list. What that means is this. There seems to be a scheme where they are doing some gapping. They want to be sure that the pathologist will come at this hearing, the nurse will come at this hearing, they will take their testimony together and close everything.
I know, that's what I'm saying, that somebody must have given the pathologist a memo, because from what we saw all along since on the 11th, they said that the magistrate was angry that none of those witnesses were present, and he gave a bench warrant. The pathologist's name was not mentioned to be present. Yes. That's what I'm saying. So that is this magistrate, Osho Jorombi, pathologist close the case.
That was what I just said.
That's what I'm saying. So, but
there is a scheme that the pathologist will come this last hearing. The nurse was supposed to be there. Now the nurse spoiled the show. If they say the nurse come, she go cross-examine the nurse and close the inquest. Yes. But Ọlọ́run tó ní agbára gbogbo lọ́wọ́ ló make sure we pay. But
unfortunately, the public they cannot see this. Aristocrat, for everything you have said, you are indeed anti-justice. Confirmed. You know what, Aristocrat? I wanted to do something yesterday, but I did not forget. I was tired. I asked them after I spilled out all of these messages that you just repeated now. I promised everybody that I was going to go to Jokem to educate them, that somebody should notify me. I was notified, but I was too tired. Is it possible for you to go there today and educate them, please? Darling.
No. I will only educate on the platform I'm used to. If anybody wants to listen, they should come.
Oh, God. Please.
Except, I've been to Joker's platform to educate them before.
But on this new findings, because they don't understand it.
Wait. Yes, and with all honesty, the advice I gave them, they heeded to it, and I give them kudos for that. But if Joker myself invites me, I would go. But for others, I would like to be on the platform I'm used to Vanode.
Vanode go.
Orisha baba le ni, Orisha wa won kúrò níbi tá máa ń gbé wọn sí. Ilé àwọn èèyàn ló máa wá ń borisha.
All right. I think I will send a message for Jokem to send you an invite, because I will tell you, honestly speaking, that platform, they are shaky. They don't even know where they belong anymore. They don't understand the full details and what is going on there. I feel for them. They are kind of confused. So I know who I'm going to send the errands to tell them to invite you when they go live. I know who to send. And they will invite you. Be available. They will invite you to come and give them updates. So I think that's about it. You have heard from the horses' mouths. We have been saying this. We will continue to say it. Anybody tiko figbo and it's your degbo. Super mom. I don't know what you meant by it. I don't think I was talking to you, but I don't think I was talking to you. And if I'm not, especially I'm not going to take any rudeness again. I'll fire back. I wasn't talking to you, and I specifically called Aristocrat's name. So anyway, I think that's about it. We are getting justice. I'm very hopeful. I'm not going to preempt the court, and I'm very hopeful that they will win. We have a lot of lined up, things legally that we can win, but I'm not going to preempt them. So when they get in there, the inquest will start real afresh in the right way and manner it's supposed to go. All these shenanigans and all this bala blue they are doing, bulabas, is null and void. So
let me butt in there. I just remember this. Please, everybody, let us understand something. The court proceeding doesn't mean it will be a long thing. The only matter that is sorted by Ada Foundation through our lawyers is the ruling that they cannot participate in the inquest. And the reason why the inquest was suspended is because they need to determine that matter so that they can join. Yes. Whether they win it or not, it doesn't matter. Secondly, the suit will not take long. Nobody should think it will take long. Moreover, if you read the writ of Simon, it is an expedited appeal. So it is going to be done in no time. The High Court also understands that, that is the matter in question, and they know they can't hold it up for long. So I believe they will meet. I think the date they will go to court is already there. If they go to court, it will not be more than 2 sittings. The court will do the ruling and go ahead, and the matter will resume. But the one thing I just want all of us to do is this. We have lost 12 months of nothing, waiting a little while to get things right and get people that we can throw questions to and they can ask, that we can help to drill the witnesses will not hurt anything. At the end of the day, is for us to get who killed, what killed, and how did Mohbad died. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon.
Hold on.
Aristocrat.
Yes, darling.
I want to take you up on the Jokem issue. Jokem is a platform I will also recommend that Aristo goes. But before he goes, I will appreciate if you and Auntie Jokem can have a one-on-one discussion on this matter. I'm going to give you the reason why. She is the host, and we know the power hosts yield on this black app. If it's host about Dari Law most times, now when make man Dari Law. So it will be good for her.
I can talk to you about
Hold on, Supreme. This Ruby Paris is the clap that is disturbing me. Because if I can't, you just see Bonnet. Now your head that go take start. Say moderator get power password. So this is what I was saying. Supreme, listen. Moderator, don't man drop it. Yaniki, woman, what feel it? Supreme, hold on. You know what I'm saying is Aristocrat.
Yes,
it will be better. It will yield more results if you have a one-on-one discussion with Jokem. So that I hear Jokem, Dada. So that she will not be hearing it for the first time with other members of the platform. So Supreme, if you are making that move, please make the move for one-on-one discussion first. So that within 1 hour and 30 minutes, Aristo Ashalaye technicality koto shele. Nijo yen fun Jokem. To ba ti ye Jokem ọ̀rọ̀ ti parí. So let them have a one-on-one first. WhatsApp ni o, direct call ni. I don't know how it's gonna happen. Because I know she aristocrat ti lori. When they welcome it. And I know that Joker will not refuse speaking with aristocrat.
No,
so
she
let's have a one-on-one call.
She has stretched out hands of friendship to me. I am just reluctant to accept it.
No, mo ti sọ fún ẹ Supreme, má dẹ̀ tún sọ again. Ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo yín ẹ̀yin aládùúrà, ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ gbó ti jà, ẹ bá mi bẹ̀. Joker is not your enemy. Ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ gbogbo yín 108. Supreme bá sọ̀rọ̀, Supreme no talk. Mute ṣẹlẹ̀, bá mi mute gbó ti jà. Kò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Bá mi mute.
Crunch point.
Don't talk. Superman, hold on. Nisuru. Ile ni gbogbo wa wa, ma worry, you go talk, my sister. I want all of una wey dey here. Make una help me beg Supreme. Jokem is not your enemy. Jokem came to Papariano to even wave the white flag to you. Only Supreme, kilo fe fi ja she. I know everybody don't tire for you. More Benny, my sister. You be Edo and be Delta. Everybody bear.
Crunchy Queen.
Andy, can you hold on, please? Can you hold on, please, Andy? Andy, please hold on. Hold on. Let me quickly say this. I was here before you. Let me quickly say this, Andy. I came up because of the message I wrote in the comment section.
Hold on, Superman.
No. Andy, let me quickly say this.
Please, I came
I'm
up
not going to
because
stay
of
here for long. Let me quickly say this.
You just hold on, please.
No, I'm not holding on.
You will have more space.
No, please. I'm going to say I just want to say something real quick. I came up simply because of what Supreme Iron said.
Let's be on the
And
group call now,
Crunchy Queen, thank you for saying what you just said.
Let's
that was
drop.
exactly what I was referring to. When Supreme said something, and I typed in the comment section that why don't you go yourself? Why sending aristocrat? I have my reason for saying that. I know aristocrat has been to that platform before.
Yeah.
Did anybody listen to him?
It's
no.
my friend, your Supermom. I just hear your voice now.
Oh, now you know who is talking.
I'm sorry.
Supreme, you know you and I were friends. You know that. You know who I was. You know. I'm not here to fight you. I don't fight people. I'm not that kind of a person. I'm not that kind of a person. That was the reason why I wrote what I wrote in the comment section. Before Gabby Olai started typing nonsense. Let me tell you this, Gabby. I'm not your mate. If this is how you're cursing people or you're being disrespectful, please count me out. You need to count me out. I'm not one of those people. Okay?
It's okay, sister. It's okay.
Thank you. That's all I have to say. Supreme.
Please, everybody.
It's coming from a place of love. All right?
Joker is not your enemy, Supreme. Please. She's not. We need to stop this. I beg.
Andy, how are you? Aristocrat.
This is aristocrat.
I know it's you. How are you, my friend?
Don't worry. No fight. Nobody should fight. At the end of the day, everybody could be all right.
Of course.
I think even Supreme, I've explained, I said, the last time I went to Joker, it was Andy that spoke to me to go there. And when I finished talking with them, I saw the action from them. And the advice I gave to them, they heeded to part of it. And it's okay with me. It's just that I don't go to platforms like that. I don't. It's just me. And I know people record everyone, they could play. And if it is for Jokem to reach out to me, if Andy can make me to go to Jokem the last time, it's not that I don't want to associate myself. No, I go wherever I want to. But if I'd been to Jokem and I saw hostility there, I will not go there again. I don't talk too much. But I don't think Jokem platform is hostile. And that day, she was the only one that was talking with me. And it's okay. So for me, I just feel we will all educate ourselves on this thing and it will go on. So after Supreme will reach out to her. Andy too, we do. Anybody could. if, just like Crunchy Queen said, I think that is a good idea. If myself and I could explain things to her and she understands it. If I eventually go to a platform, she'll be able to have given a clearer perspective to our audiences, because she will know how to discuss with our audiences, unlike me, because I might not speak the language of a platform. Every platform has a colloquial style of talking. So it can be different, but we will get there. So Supreme, Crunchy Queen, anyway, can't be. Botija, Ejogomi.
Aristocrats over what should
Botija, Ejogomi, Ejogumi, Ejogumi. At the end of the day, many people are seeing the light from a different perspective. Everybody has their opinion, but for me, it's just for us to have a universal vision. What is the vision? Justice for mobile. Every other thing will be sorted. So if that is the case, let us at least maintain some level of acquaintances, some level of understanding, and everything will be fine. And please, who is this Oni now? And everybody, please. I've also noticed something about the whole platform. If many people don't like Supreme, and I don't have business with that actually, it is everybody's prerogative for who to like or not to like. Just like me, I don't have enemies, I do not have friends. Olusho, can you please mute Oni Bad or whatever? I don't know. Thank you. So, I know many people don't like Supreme. And if Supreme is putting a voice to certain things, some people will say, because Supreme is putting a voice, we will fight against that thing. At the end of the day, we are injuring ourselves. It is injurious to us, not to Supreme.
Clap.
Supreme for me, we support who she feels she can support. If, for example, Supreme supports Sele, why are people not fighting Sele? Why are people coming to Sele? Supreme is also a friend to Jack. Why are people not fighting Jack because of Supreme? But when it comes to certain things, because Supreme, so we pay then or Tani, it shouldn't be like that. Because and that is one of the problem that has caused a lot of distraction and division. Me, I'm not calling for peace, I'm only calling for common sense. That has caused distraction between I'm calling for distraction between the justice sphere. So I will appeal to people. Anybody can support anybody, but support things because you believe in it, not because someone believes in it. If you have bad mind, if you have animosity against me, because I'm supporting a cause, you don't affect the cause. It is me you should face. If you have animosity against Crunchy Queen, if Crunchy Queen is saying the truth and it is logical, support what she's saying. Ignore the messenger. Follow the message. So I don't want. I've listened for the last 1 week. Some people are saying, "Oh, because Supreme is talking about Bankole and Smith, we will not agree." See, it's not Supreme that brought Bankole and Smith to. It is other foundation that employed them. And that foundation is giving an alternative that we all can key into. Other foundation has over 5,000 followers on our different platforms. During the week, she addressed people that are following her on her platform, on YouTube, on Facebook, Instagram and TikTok. But we are only on TikTok. While we are fighting ourselves, they are having a strike. I do go there to educate them as well. So if you say, because Seal in the past have tried to give a voice to say, let's raise money for Ada Foundation, and you think because of that, it is Supreme that brought them in, you are mistaken. They are not answerable to Supreme. And as a matter of fact, Supreme is not talking to Bankole and Smith. She doesn't talk to them for a long time. She doesn't talk to them. So if you are fighting Bankole and Smith and you are jubilating, you are killing yourself and killing the movement. I am not asking for us to come together as one.
Let her know all these things. Because as far as Joker and our platform is concerned, they believe Supreme is synonymous with Bankole and Smith. So, no, seriously, my brother. Supreme Bankole and Smith.
No, I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to take that. I can talk to them whenever I want. I only stayed away from them. All this shit.
Okay, I take that back.
I will continue to promote Smith and Bankole. Even if you don't like it, there's really nothing you can do about it legally. Go and hug Transformer.
Supreme, let me finish you. So what am I trying to say? If I do not like Oluwa Shole Pierce as a person, if Oluwa Shole Pierce is doing something that will help the justice, I'm going to support that cause. But I have issues with him. I'm not going to talk to him. But I will not say because I don't like him, if he's doing something that is right, I will kick that thing down. I am hurting myself. So I'm appealing to everybody. I'm appealing to everybody. I did not say people should unite. I'm not saying. I'm just saying people should use their common sense, because common sense is not also common. But let us try to use it a little. Let us be logical. Follow the message. If anybody is supporting something, go with it. As a matter of fact, if you want to support Ada Foundation, she has a platform. Go there. You will see how things are done, so that we all can see a better way to get this thing done. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Supreme, darling.
Can you time me? I just want to say something and get down right away. Yeah, what I want to say is this. Basically, all I'm for is justice for Mohbad. Is how we can get Mohbad justice, and we have to be strategic about it, and we have to be practical about it. The people we are dealing with, they are a million steps ahead of us. While we are still crawling, these people are already flying. So we need to understand that. And when I say that, I'm talking from a point of knowledge. Now, you see, any lawyer, any legal representative that has got something for Mohbad that will help Mohbad get justice, they need to do certain things. They need to question certain processes. And the thing is this: the moment they are not objecting, they need to go back to the basics. You have to go back to the basics. The moment they are not objecting to that faulty foundation that has brought the case to its nails, then it clearly shows that such counsels or lawyers or whatever they call themselves, they do not know their onions, or they pretend not to know their onions, and they don't have their shit together, if that's the case. So such a person cannot give Mohbad anything. other than all of this noise and pain, profuse crying, profuse wondering, profuse wise, profuse time wastage. So now, this is what I'm saying. The process that has led to this inquest is a big fraud. The inquest itself is a big fraud. It is not only that they jump post-mortem. No, post-mortem is not the issue. The issue is this. There are three processes involved in or let me say, there are 3 stages involved in a coroner process. And these stages, they are very vital. And each of them is very crucial. And you cannot jump one and move to the next unless you have concluded and completed that stage. You see, the case of Mohbad, it is the first stage that they finished everything. They finished everything at the first stage by jumping that first stage. And I don't know which best language to put this. You see that that action alone by jumping that first stage is what has prevented all the people that killed Mohbad from being caught, from being properly investigated, and from being arraigned in a criminal court. By now, they ought to be bringing them from Kirikiri to court whenever they need it, whenever court wants to sit. But the reason why that is not happening is because some people have engineered a faulty process. If the coroner, because the basis upon which the coroner is making his decision is to adjudicate upon a process, and that process involves 3 stages. And the number 1 stage is for him to decide, based on the preliminary investigation report that the police have alleged that they conducted, is to decide whether the cause of Mohbad's death was clear. If the cause was clear, there's no need for post-mortem, and there is no need for inquest. They will issue a death certificate to the registrar, and then the police will be ordered to launch full-blown investigation and start questioning those people in the house with regards to the role they play in the death of the guy. And these people will fall apart quick. It is this process that they have prevented. They avoided it because they wanted to engineer something, and they have succeeded in doing that. So if any lawyer who wants to get Mohbad justice does not know this, then he does not know nothing, and he cannot get nothing for Mohbad. He's only there to probably, I don't know, maybe put some popularity or whatever, or to just, I don't know what they'll be doing. So if this so-called Smith and Bankole, I really want them to take up this case, but the thing is, they need to know what they're doing, because if they just want to just go and get an order for them to be included in the process, and they get back to the same faulty process, because what the inquest is looking into, don't forget, the statement that the police said, it is this statement that is the foundation of the whole case, and that is why police are still yet to declare Wunmi and those people in that house suspects, because they have said that the only complaint that was given to them by the complainant, which is Joseph Aloba, is that a group was led by Prime Boy, and this group had a fight with Mohbad. Mohbad sustained injury, and it is this injury that has caused Mohbad to bleed profusely. And somewhere along the line, when they got home, it got worsened, and they brought a nurse. The action of the nurse killed Mohbad. That is what they are investigating. They will never investigate all of those people in the house, and Wunmi, because it is the basis of the whole investigation does not involve them to do that. And that is why Wunmi and those people will be free men, free people. You don't understand. We need to get that. Any lawyer that does not understand this simple arithmetic, then is that something is wrong with their head, or they just want to pretend they don't know their job? Is that they're crazy or something? Because you need to do that first. You need to object to that process and let that process start from beginning. The coroner cannot say that based on the alleged fraud that they call investigation, preliminary investigation that was before him. He was able to read through that statement, that investigation, the report, and he saw that they said the disease, some people fought in, and he sustained injury and he bled profusely all the way from Ikorodu to Lekki. Not just only to Lekki alone. Many hours after, he was still okay. He even wanted to have sex with his wife. That is someone that is bleeding profusely. And mind you, if somebody is bleeding profusely without being attended to, without any effort to stop that bleeding, that person is going to pass out within like 10 minutes. This person stayed hours, nothing happened. And then all of a sudden, maybe the following day, and then they had to wait for a nurse that is in another country to come and treat him. And mind you, they said the nurse gave him tetanus injection, not even making an attempt to stop the bleeding now. So the coroner would have seen at a glance that these people are crazy. Why are you blowing hot and cold? In one breath, you're saying that these people caused this person death, and in another breath, you're saying that the person who bled profusely all the way from Krodu bled for like 15 hours and didn't die. You see, that's what I'm saying. If Baba Mohbad and his so-called legal team, if the number one thing anybody that wants to come into this case must ask for is the report, a copy, apply for the copy of that report in preliminary investigation if you know what you're doing. Because all of these sounds, all of these people that people are crying, let me tell you something, I'm just about Mohbad getting justice. I don't care about any, if it's a small lawyer that wants to do, I don't care. But let it be somebody who knows what they're doing. The moment they start talking, we know, those that know that these people know what they're doing, and they're going to get Mohbad justice. You can't say you want to come into the same inquest that is faulty, that the only people that they will be bringing are rubbish people, bringing prime boy, bringing some nonsense spending, whatever. Whereas the killers that were in that house, they have not declared them suspects. They have not investigated them. If people like us, public people, can interrogate these people and their stories are falling apart, you can imagine if it was police that was drilling them, these people would have been arraigned in court. Nobody is saying that. I don't know if people are pretending not to see it or people are pretending not to understand it. Or am I like the only, I don't know, maybe I'm like the only abnormal person here. The problem is not post-mortem. No. The problem is that first stage that they jump. They jump post-mortem to and move to inquest. But my question is, where I have problem is, Mohbad, the killers of Mohbad would have been caught at the first phase. And that's why they avoided that first phase, because they can't escape it. The coroner was supposed to make a public pronouncement, make a determination, make a decision that the death of Mohbad is clear. If it is clear, his job ends there. No inquest, no postmortem. But if it is unclear, that's when you move to postmortem to find the cause of death. And if you cannot find it, then you now move to the last one, which is
thank you all for having me, the panelists, the commenters, Sele. Thank you for giving me your platform. I don't really have much to say. Like I said earlier, I only came up just to address Supreme regarding, what she said, and I've already said my piece. But at the same time, Supreme, my sis, I just want to plead with you. Like I said earlier, we don't have to be friends. I'm talking in general now. And at the same time, we don't have to be enemies. But let's learn how to be cordial with one another. I care so much about you. You know that. And it hurts me all the time when I see people bashing you, or, you and them fighting one another, cursing each other. That's not me. I don't do that. I don't know how to do that. So I'm just pleading with you. If you can just try, please, just try. Learn to be patient. And when people are talking, give them time to talk. Let them explain themselves. Because sometimes, I'll be in the comment section, I'll be watching you talking. You don't give people chance to talk, You tend to talk over people sometimes, and, it's like you're always in a defense mode. believe me, it's coming from a place of love. If you have anything going on with any host, please try to iron it with them. We don't need to be bashing one another. There's no need for that. We're all fighting for the same cause. I know this justice for Mohbad has been divided into so many sectors, but please, let us love one another. Please. That's all I have to say. Okay?
Sele, thank you. Me, I wouldn't want to say anything for now. I'm just happy being on the panel and just being on the comment section. I want to listen to my Ogas and my Mamas and my Supreme and my Crunch and my Andy and my Aristo. These are the people that I just want to listen. Now it's just listening time for me, and I don't want to laugh. I don't want to laugh. I don't want to laugh.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. This is Supreme Iron Lady, the one and only Botija Jaco. Anyway, see, I remember when I first came to this TikTok, I was so quiet. What's it called? The only constant thing is change. You taught me. You all taught me. I can't go back again. You come for me, I give you right back. Please. Nobody should go anywhere to defend me. They will block you. And nobody should feel sorry for me. I am Edo Babe and Aries. Put those two together is fire for fire. No, don't sorry for me. Forget. It doesn't stick. I have a master in a jacuzzi, and I'm inside my jacuzzi. When I feel tension, I sit in my jacuzzi. Jack was the one that sent me to my jacuzzi now. But it's okay. All will be well, justice will be served, and everybody will move on. And I'm so liberal when I see even after fight. I fight with people, but when they do hall party, I show up. That's me for you. As long if you don't have it in your living room, it's okay, I won't be there. But if you have it in a hall party, I show up, I eat your jollof rice, I dance, and I come out. I don't carry anything to heart. It doesn't bother me at all. So the only thing that's really is that I do everything legally and I speak the truth. And that is what's having my safe hands, because I know whatever I'm saying today, either you buy it or not, as long as this is the truth, you will get there. You will eventually get there. This we have been saying, and I've been saying it since December, January 1st, Smith and Bankole would have been our lawyer in this case, but Kudi and Co, they jeopardized the process from day one. And now we are getting there. We will get there eventually, as long as it's the truth. And the truth is constant. It's like a litmus paper. Everything you go, do this, do that, at the end of the day, you have to bring it and test it and use it as a control. The truth is the control. It's the litmus paper. So it's okay. I'm not worried. And I'm always having the last laugh. I told you, I love that. I told you. And I think Papariano has been canvassing that he blocked me because when I told him about Yomi, I warned him. Now, when Yomi Japa and I was making fun of him and I sent him DMs, I think he couldn't take it and he blocked me. So, okay, who cares? Right? So, but it's okay. when I have an auntie, my mom's younger sister. By the grace of God, she has so many children. I'll put it that way, but not of her own. So I followed her around to different churches when she was looking for the fruit of the womb. I followed her around so many churches, and we ended up in Salem one day, Celestial Church of Christ, CCC. And as soon as it was on a Wednesday, and she was like, Pastor Fuma, I love to select church. I mean, this one thing, so I love that so much. Same auntie that work at NMPC. I love that so much. And when we got there, as soon as I stepped in, let me know my auntie just went into trance and told me that I'm a prophet, that she found so for corner to Tana. So I went, I saw my phone. I think I was only 1983. So I had my four corner and somebody Jisha from young by back there in correct. So I always knew that I possess. I think that is why I tell you this story, because it looks like that is why I'm so attached to this case, because Mohbad is someone like that too. Mohbad possesses some terrestrial special power, and I think that is why and how I got connected to this case. Because I invited him so many times to visit me, he did not come. So I think that is why, and that is why I always stand with the truth. Eventually, and when I don't know how to say that Yoruba again, that you will get it as long as it says the truth. And if you are seeking for the truth, you will come back to it. You will merry-go-round, boomerang, but you will still come back to the place of the truth. So it's okay. I'm actually used to it. I'm used to it. So now, don't even worry about me. I will be fine eventually. I will be fine. Don't go and fight for me anywhere they will block you. Don't try to defend me. Trust me, I can defend myself. One with God is with majority. Me need you. When I was in secondary school, I only speak. When I come second, I will only speak to one person in the entire time. In your conversation, my boss or to be first. And when I come first, I don't speak to anybody other than our instructors. That's me for you. So I'm used to it. I'm cool. I'm fine. I will trust me. I will be okay. I will be all right. So that's all I have to say. I appreciate the love. I feel the love. I thank you. And like I said, Joachim has stretched out some peaceful hands many times. He has sent people to me, and people have begged me off camera on WhatsApp and stuff like that. But but for justice, I can do anything for justice for Mohbad, and justice we must. Try reduce your wutu. No be you teach me. So we all will be okay, and we all will be fine. Thank you, everybody. I have to take it. I want the intellectuals, and that's all that matters. Thank you all. I appreciate it. That was my number one enemy. First day I arrived here, I have to always tell the story when he told me, who did you say I was impersonating? Impersonating. But I mean, we are cool today, so it's okay. Thank you, sir. God bless you. How is it?
Thank you. Let's hear from Onibaja.
So let me enjoy and be by any. I'm not getting anything to talk. Okay, ni ipon lo so do Jokem. Báwo if help for justice kò yé mi o. Sele.
I'm not sure. I think it's just one of the platforms that are advocating for justice. So, well.
Can I come in, please, there?
Yes.
Do you want me to respond? Okay.
Yes, please.
You see?
Yes.
Joker on his own.
Olusho, wetin happen now?
Now your network, Mao.
Are you sure?
Yes, you are audible.
On this justice for Mohbad, Joker herself have built his our own tent. A lot of people have been with Joker this time around, and they are our fans. And you see, this time around, because of one thing or the other thing, because of the line Joker she's following with our own people, they've classified Joker as anti-justice. Include all that platform now, Joker platform, anybody that is following Baba, they've seen Joker and all our followers as anti-justice. And if you take your time to look at that woman very, very well, she stands on the truth. She stands on the truth. And I will give you some instance right now. Now, when you look at the issue of Prime Boy, we are seeing it all this time around that no, it's not going to work. When you look at the statements of Sanshitu, this woman, she has seen it all. No, this is not what she's agitating for on this justice for Mohbad. You see that platform, the way I feel that platform, you understand me? These women on that platform, these are intellectual people. But one thing that I realize is that when it comes to the law area, they are finding it very, very difficult to move. But when we have the likes of aristocrats, Amen, follow the law, Jack, some people that they can explain in a deeper form, they grab it. And I believe the last time aristocrat went, I spoke to Joker. You understand me? And we talk. She's a woman that I really likes. The way she's pushing her justice for Mohbad. Now, aristocrat went there. Aristocrat confirmed now. They were able to pick people in there. Because the problem that we are having in this justice for Mohbad is people are not well informed, educated. And we have some people on this justice for Mohbad. They are doing it intentionally to mislead and push out the wrong information out. You understand it? And another point I want to push out, you will see majority of these people that are close to Aloba, you understand me? They don't want to near Joker because Joker is not going to take shit. They don't near Joker. You understand me? And this is a woman that I believe that she wants to true justice, especially for Mohbad. And if they try to go to Joker platform, because this woman have already built her own empire in this justice for Mohbad. And I'm not surprised when she starts campaigning for Bankwale and Smith, playing along with Yome before, you understand me. I believe, you see, if truly that you are seeking justice for Mohbad, don't limit where you want to go. As long they allow you to push out your submission. And once you push out your submission, you will leave it for them to digest. And I think I support the idea. You understand me? And also, I have spoke to Supreme Young Lady regarding to this woman before, and I've spoken to Jokem before. These are elderly people, and I thank God that at least they are coming together one-on-one. And you see this Jokem, when she empty barrel, she's an educated woman, because empty barrel is different to educated person. She's a woman that she can reason with her own level of education. That's my own reason that I will support them to go to Jokem platform. Thank you.
Andy.
Go ahead.
To my own understanding, immediately justice, Ibati Mubashe, what justice, but it's not like is everybody in Jaffa. Because this is not about Mubad, or it has anything to do with Mubad. Elena and Ipa Jokem, what she can do, what she cannot do, combine. Why justice let's go to Jokem, let's go to this one. Talo in justice at Tarantoa Louis panel at Tarantoa in comment section. Talo one bet you understand for a year. The same thing every day. So you think there's someone that doesn't understand what is going on? Because favorite is
no, Honey Badger, my brother,
yes,
you are not getting.
I can say something.
Right, let me clarify one part. Honey Badger Nisuru. The reason why we are saying aristocrats should go to Jokem is just for her to explain to them what transpired at the coroner inquest. That's it. That's the reason why. It's not that we are trying to grandstand anybody or hero worship anybody. In the coroner inquest, the technicalities between the magistrates and the barrister and Sanshitu and the Bakone and Smith saga, no fellow clarify for so that I hear one, because it's quite technical. If you go to money technically yemi, but aristocrat I was able to pick some points, you know. So that is the reason why it's going there. It's just to clarify what happened on at the coroner inquest, so that I want to be wrong narratives. That's just it. And we know what we are doing. We need everybody to understand. Lack of understanding tomorrow. You know, so that's why I was asking Aristoka those questions. Because magistrate judicial council, you know. So if Aristoka can even have one-on-one discussion with Jokem first, because Lori Black App, Honey Badger, after Bafek host in Lagbara, because our follower me one need low lati tackle host. Only very few panelists tackle host. Very few. Most times they follow the host, even when the host is wrong, rather than saying, oh, paro, wadake. And that is the problem we are having on the Black App. Only very, very few hosts will even allow their panelists to even challenge them.
Mommy,
so at the end of the day, you have
control host. Teba panel, agbo life a man lo. Odo binti sele. I want to make me all close more. I make me life on. And your man need chance lati express around at lati control hosting. But other panel, all man should be ile baba mini. Oh, listen, continue my shame by. Talk about it, Joti wa my
Thank you. You be on Badger. And that is the problem. Tani, oh, senior Nigba, keep panelists so much, you are educated. It cut and son here. I'm telling you, brother. Oh, senior Jacomo. I drop. Oh, senior Jacomo. Oh, that people won't see lobby 400, 500 followers. I that she must also kuso. I that she must paro. And nobody will say, ma, sir, that is the problem we are having. Honestly, my brother, you nailed it on point. See, I've come to your platform several times. Bintilaye, Honey Badger, Select, and that other guy. Hey, Utoma Korean, already Kilonje, drop Uruko now. And you marry a Robert. So the platform, man, do. It's more. Efeni. Andy mi le gbe call them mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀. Andy má bínú. You know, mo platform yìí dáadáa. Platform yìí ẹ̀fẹ̀. Tí ṣẹlẹ̀ bá ṣe ìranù, wá gbé fún. Kíkẹ́ tí bí tí bá jábọ́, ta síra yín. Platform yìí yàtọ̀. Oh. Andy, mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ mi lè gbé call lẹ́sìn, má bínú. Andy, I'll call you later, má bínú, and they make submission. You know? So platform tí yàtọ̀, but Honey Badger, you just nailed it for me. There are some platforms tó jẹ́ wípé òpè ni host, òpè ni hostess. Ó dẹ̀ ti rí pé àwọn tó ń wo òun wọ́n ti ń lọ 300, 400. Kò dẹ̀ ní yes drop propaganda. A máa sọ nǹkan tí ó mọ̀. Technically, tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní court, and many of us know judicial process. Mo kàwé díẹ̀, my brother, but I'm still clueless about Nigerian judicial system. Everything Aristotle said, tí mo bá sọ wípé mo mọ̀ irọ́ ni mo pa, mo dẹ̀ kàwé. There are some things we don't know, so we need people who know to teach us. On this black app, since Mohbad died, Jack ti kọ́ mi kò mọ̀, Aristocrat ti kọ́ mi kò mọ̀, Amin ti kọ́ mi kò mọ̀, Fọládìlọ́ ti kọ́ mi, EOD, Supreme ti kọ́ mi, on legal matters. I'm telling you. The Mabu Papariano man go from his panelists. Papariano gets educated. Supreme so Bobo Shelagedito, or she man back our panelists say, give their submission and okay, you are right. I agree. So yeah, the same thing Susie for justice. These are panels I've learned from. Same thing, how many there are other platforms too. See, and one host here, but looking one shame more. To need back, can one panelists to educate.
Are you saying Joker is a dog? That's what you are telling us.
That's what.
Please, you are contradicting yourself. You said you want. Hold on. You said you want Aristocrat to go to Joker platform. You are saying this. Only Batch gave you the reason why he doesn't think so. And you are still saying that this and that, you are appreciating some most. So you are not
yes,
no, that is an insult from
Kuma, you're the one getting along.
I'm not getting it. Are you hold on, ma. Are you saying Jokers? Are you saying
it is not an insult?
You are not the only one talking. Please keep quiet. Let somebody explain. Why are you saying? Are you saying Jokers doesn't have anybody intelligent?
At least allow her to finish her submission now. Allow her to finish.
Nobody has a monopoly of knowledge, so it is not an insult. So the aristocrat tó bá lọ sí Joken platform tó ṣàlàyé technicality nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ at the last inquest kò bá jẹ́ mi ò dẹ̀ bú wọn. So ẹjọ́ ẹ má gbé nǹkan tí ẹ má yọ iyàrá sí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ. Educating a host or explaining to a host what transpired on Friday, given the technicalities of the issue, is not an insult. So Kuma, ẹjọ́ ẹ má fọ̀rọ̀ sí mi lẹ́nu, ẹ dẹ̀ má kó bá mi, ẹ má sọ nǹkan tí mi ò sọ. Joken na my person.
Why must Aristocrat? Why must
I'm not insulting.
Sakuma, I need to talk before Sakuma.
Educating a host is not an insult. When you educate a host or you enlighten a host, it is not an insult. What are you talking about?
Sakuma, Emma Nisuru, please. Emma da ekon ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé ni mo wo sale ngba tede ekon bá wa nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ mo bí tá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ máa ní sùúrù sometimes. And nǹkan tá ń sọ yìí is what is necessary for everybody. It's necessary. We need it. How many people understand what really happened on the last report? Crunchy Kwejo, my Mabinima. And you may know understand Kotoshele last sequence. But people start spreading a fake rumor around. It's this thing. Every lawyer that scattered the same lawyer that do this. I think I'm Anisuru now. I'm Anisuru. If they say that somebody should go to Joken platform, because we have seen that they bind the Joken platform to be among the anti-justice, and she has been having this thing here. That's at least the way forward to this justice. Many of them, they don't really understand why they happening in the space on Friday. So they want to go and explain to them. It's not because of this person. It's not because of this person. This and the process that took place on Friday is the process of this case.
Abba.
Takuma
technicality of Friday. Koyemi until aristocrats and Aries explained. Kinati so the man is Suru.
Oh yeah, you understand better. Many people move around to go and screenshot and screen record. That place that you are dragging now, they can record it and go and put it and give it to Joker. And that is going to cause another thing between Joker and Crunchy Queen. Suru, sir. Yesterday I was on platform because we are together on this thing on the Supreme Iron Lady. Do you know when I got to Karimo platform, she said I'm going to block you, Aniki, because you were there when they were dragging me. They are making jest of me on a Supreme Iron Lady, and she blocks me. It's because of some people. They did what? They screen record to go and give it to her. Let's try to understand each other, please.
Going from one platform to platform, spreading discord. See, aristocrats, Toba one-on-one discussion with Jokem. Is insulting Jokem. What's that supposed to mean? It is true that some platform, our hosts, one more coco, one they mislead and one more job. Does that mean I'm referring to Jokem? Hello, Sheyi. Haba.
Otito Crush Queen. Otito any.
No, yet for a queen mother now. What is special? What is like before auntie? Kilo je?
Otito. Emabino. Otito. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa ní argument. Ẹ jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ wa máa yéra wa. Tá bá ṣe mistake ká correct ara wa. Otito. Ṣé nǹkan tí Sakuma wá fún nìyẹn? Sakuma ò sọ̀rọ̀ wọn. Àbújá orúkọ.
Ṣé Sakuma sì ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Sọ̀rọ̀ Sakuma, we are going to drag you.
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ gbọ́, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣe sí.
Sakuma.
When you want me to come to speak, I will speak. I have to defend
Sakuma. Sakuma. Sakuma.
Please.
You can't defend yourself. Hold on, Sakuma. One sec, please, sir. You see, tí ẹ bá listen sí Crunchy Queen dáadáa. Crunchy Queen sọ pé àwọn táwọn kàwé. Hold on, Sakuma. I'm a dragging you. I show you for justice for Mohbad. Èyí tó ṣe fún ní few months ago.
Ṣé wọ́n pé mo rán yàn?
Auntie, that was for any justice for Mohbad. Anti-justice for your information.
Sakuma ni.
Andy,
Teflon Puma, what you said is not honorable and it's not laughing. It's not laughing matter. It's disgusting.
Because Crunchy Queen sọ pé àwọn táwọn kò kàwé.
You are implying. Crunchy Queen, that's what you are implying. People in Jokem doesn't understand what aristocrat, what amen, what that is. That is why I came up. That is what you are implying. You see, educated people should know when they are saying something. That is your implication. I'm not a fan of don't care. I'm not a fan of anybody. I am a fan of common sense. And you are an educated woman. You are saying it. You mentioned Papariano. You mentioned all the rest of them. You said they are good people. Nobody needs to go to them. They know how to. But some people, some most, they don't. How can you say that? That's why I jump up. This is an insult on the woman. Please. You cannot say that. Why didn't you put Jokem? I've listened to Jokem so many times. I've been on Jokem. Why must you force Aristocrat to go? Aristocrat will go when he wants to go. Jokem will invite him when they know each other. Why are you saying there are some platforms that some people are illiterate, some people are this? You are an educator. You are even an educator. And you are saying that you don't classify people. You are classifying Jokem out of the system that you created. And you are saying you are not insulting her. I don't know her from Adam. But that is the implication of what you are saying. You should have included her. You should have talked about her. You shouldn't have talked about the rest of the hosts and said they are okay. But some places we need to go. Where are the places? Is it where, what's his name? Bayo is landing? Or is it where Guresi is landing? You cannot, we are talking about Jokem here. You were talking. I've been on this thing even more than 3 hours since Sele came on. I'm just in and out. And I heard what you say, and I said, what Tony Bachi was saying that this is like a cruise, and this and that. And you came back, you said, no, if Aristocrats should go and they lecture them. Are they fools there? They are not fools now. They are intelligent people too. But that's wrong.
Ọlọ́run ẹlẹ́dàá mi á dáríjì Ọlọ́run á dáríjì yín fún ìsọkúsọ tẹ́ ẹ sọ yẹn Teflon Kuma tẹ́ bá ṣì wà comment section ẹlẹ́dàá mi á dáríjì yín fún misrepresentation ọ̀rọ̀ mi tẹ́ ẹ yí Ọlọ́run á dáríjì yín gbogbo respect tí mo ní fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ti wọ omi. Just imagine.
Sele, as an old.
I deal with Mr. Andy
Sakuma. Nígbà tí Sakuma wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ propaganda, ó yẹ kó ti drop Sakuma.
Ó yẹ kó ti mute ẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́kọ́ sọ fún what I said.
Well, I was not near my phone. But immediately you were able to
what I said. Ó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ àná, ó dẹ̀ tún jẹ́ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀. Àǹtí ẹ̀kọ́ fẹ́ máa sẹ́sìn, ó tọ̀ sọ́kúsọ. No, àǹtí ẹ má Sakuma ìṣẹ̀dá mi á dájọ́ fún yín fún nǹkan tẹ́ sọ yẹn. Ìṣẹ̀dá mi á dájọ́ fún yín fún nǹkan tẹ́ sọ yẹn. Ẹ má stress ara yín. No, undisputed. Tí àti Joseph bá tó sí, wọ́n ní coach pé mú wọn. Just imagine. Just imagine. But Sherry, ẹ bá ti wo bí Sakuma ṣe máa ń gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lọ wo antecedent submission wọn. Ìṣẹ̀dá mi á dájọ́ fún ẹ ibikíbi tó bá wà Teflon Kuma ìṣẹ̀dá mi á dájọ́ fún ẹ.
Ẹni tẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n Jokem ó mọ Sakuma ẹ má stress ara yín. Sakuma ọ̀sán la wà l'Amẹ́ríkà ọ̀sán la wà wọ́n sílẹ̀
Àǹtí ò ní believe ẹ̀ náà. Wọ́n ní crunch queen lọ bú Jokem lórí platform Sẹ̀lẹ̀. Nǹkan tó máa sọ nìyẹn. Sẹ̀lẹ̀ ó yẹ kó ti mute wèrè yẹn dànù àbí kó ti drop ẹ̀. Torí ọmọ wípé nǹkan irọ́ ló ń pa. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ irọ́ ló ń pa. Ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó sọ tán.
Sọ fún yín pé ọ̀sán la wà aago méjì iṣẹ́ ìlú ni ọ̀sán la wà. Sakuma ò kí máa ń gẹ̀ẹ́tì signal wọn lọ́sàn-án.
You drop it. It just came and twisted everything I said.
Apologies. He was having a conversation I wanted him to explain what? Everybody is able to, at least we gave him a way to say his own. So at least everybody have listened to him at this time.
Ìṣẹ̀dá mi máa dájọ́ fún Sakuma ibikíbi tó bá wà.
Tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ tèmi, ẹ máa stress ara yín.
Ìwọ àti ṣe mo rán iṣẹ́.
Ẹ fi Sakuma lẹ̀ ọ̀sán la wà. Sakuma ta ló tún gbé wọn gòkè? Ta ló tún gbé Sakuma gòkè? Ta ló tún gbé Sakuma gòkè náà?
Lecturer ni ẹ̀ náà. ìṣẹ̀dá ẹ̀ ló máa dájọ́ fún ẹ.
Sakuma aago méjì ṣe lù lọ́dọ̀ yín ni.
Sakuma àbínú ní ni.
Wàhálà ti tiẹ̀ nìyẹn, ìṣẹ̀dá ẹ̀ ló máa dájọ́ fún ẹ.
máa ṣe bí dédé èèyàn máa ṣe bí ẹni tí ọ̀sán gbọ́dọ̀ dé báyìí. Sakuma ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ á máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ọkùnrin ní ìnà ṣé ẹ lè fẹ́yàwó méjì báyìí. Wọ́n sì ẹ ní sùúrù náà.
Wà á má ta sí mi, mo ò ta sí ẹ.
mi ta sí ibò mo sọ fún yín dàrẹ́kì pé kò tẹ̀ ṣe ò dá.
Má sọ fún mi, má sọ fún mi. Mo ránṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ní lẹ́tọ́rà mi ni. Kò sí nǹkan tó kàn mí àti ẹ̀.
Lẹ́tọ́rà yín ni lẹ́tọ́rà yín tẹ̀sí kan má gbélé bò ní lẹ́tọ́rà yín.
Lóní right láti stop mi, drop mi.
Ẹni tẹ̀sí kan má gbélé bò ní lẹ́tọ́rà yín. Alẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tí ò dá ẹni tó pé lẹ́tọ́rà yín lẹ́nu. Lẹ́tọ́rà yín ni kí ni?
Jọ máa àkóso ó máa ṣe káàkiri ìbálẹ̀ mọ́ pọ̀ ẹ́. Sakuma ló ń kọ́ńpọ̀ àníkì o. Máa lọ fi mílẹ̀. Máa jọjọ́ máa lẹ́jọ́ mi.
Sakuma Sakuma.
Gọ́sìpù tí mò ń bá wí mọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. Ìbílẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ wọ̀. Ẹ fẹ́ gbalagbálẹ̀. Ẹ fẹ́ gbalagbálẹ̀ kò ṣe. À ń tẹ̀ láti stop yàn. Fún wa mẹ́rin
ìsọkúsọ.
Ìkọ́tẹ́ tí ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ ló gbọ́ ìsọkúsọ ló sọ. Olóye onílàkàyè rárá rárá. Onílàkàyè kankan. Gbogbo ẹlẹ́pẹ̀lẹ̀ ni kò sí àpọ́nlé kankan lára ẹ̀. Sakuma kò sí àpọ́nlé kankan lára ẹ̀. Honestly.
Sẹ̀lẹ̀ kí ló dé tó drop àwọn èèyàn náà kò dà. Sẹ̀lẹ̀.
Mommy, another fight is just going to start. I just think.
Ẹ̀bọ̀ kan tí màá yẹn ṣe fún Kọ́chukwu yẹn ò dáa, nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn ò dáa. O kò lè já wá síbi kan kò dé wá máa ràn ẹnu ẹ, nǹkan tí yóò ṣe kó wá máa ló ṣe. That's not fair now. Ìgbà tí Mẹ́kẹ̀ ti sọ pé òun ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó dẹ̀ kó gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ó lóòótọ́ ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, which tí gbogbo àwa táwa ń bí tá a mọ̀ pé kò sọ kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Pé ìyàn fún àwọn èèyàn kan ní credit ìyẹn ò rántí ẹlòmíì ìyẹn ò mean pé ẹni ẹ náà ò ṣe dáadáa gbogbo èèyàn kan níyàn máa rántí náà ṣe bá ẹlòmíì wà tó ń ṣe dáadáa náà yàn lẹ́ẹ̀ni lórí platform wọn tí yìí ò rántí orúkọ wọn you know so ìgbà tó ti sọ pé òun ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé tóun mọ̀ dáadáa ni òun dẹ̀ fẹ́ ó yẹ kó parí ẹ̀ kán dẹ̀ rẹ́rìn kó parí ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ yẹn bó ó dẹ̀ fún àwọn èèyàn tó wà ní ìjà ló máa ń jẹ́ kí ni wọ́n dùn.
So, let me like láti máa fi ẹnu sí, especially people that they talk, they have their this thing. I'm just a very neutral person, and I don't know how everything just turned to gbas. I was not even expecting Sakuma to go to the extreme, especially when they are trying to explain to him. But well. Let's move on.
Àwọn ìjà ṣá ó dà pé táwọn èèyàn bá ti ń bínú lé tó bá ti wọn tó bá bá jà wọn kàn lọ sórí tí.
Yes. Queen mother ẹ jẹ́ má bínú Sẹ̀lẹ̀. Michael Sakuma yìí no be today this guy don dey do all this thing wey he do today.
No, Ayat, no let make we instigate anything again.
No be about wait, make I tell you.
Please.
Wait.
Especially if this does not happen.
Wait,
especially tí àwọn nǹkan bá yóò bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀.
Wait,
you understand?
Make I tell you one thing. Ó mọ̀ pé ọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ máa ń wà. Wait, ọjọ́ yẹn gangan nílé. Wo nǹkan tí crunch queen sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn. Woman yóò sọ anything tó jọmọ́ bóyá ó ń bú Jokem or
yes.
Nítorí crunch queen ò lè lọ sọ́dọ̀ Jokem lọ ṣe ni pé bóyá kí Aristo lọ síbẹ̀. Ó dà pé
crunch queen ò lè explain kìíní yẹn. Ó láwọn ò lè explain.
Dáadáa báyìí ló ṣe máa explain.
Exactly.
Okay,
exactly.
Fine. Okay, Sakuma bá wọn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni, right? Ó dẹ̀ wọlé. Èmi wá fẹ́ padà sí orí ọ̀rọ̀ kan tèmi gbọ́ lẹ́nu jọ́ mẹ́ta because me I no dey go anybody platform. Ó mọ̀ pé Sakuma yìí lọ sọ pé ó ṣe pé gbogbo wa nígbà kan. This man, me and you, we never meet before. I don't know you. We never do anything together before. Ọ̀rẹ́ ṣe pé fún mi Sakuma. Ẹ tún wá nígbà táwọn tẹjọ sórí burúkú ń gbà ẹ̀ tó bu yín. Ẹ wá sára sọ́ndà umbrella ti wa. Ẹ wá ń fi wá jà. Abẹ́ ọtí láti ṣe ń bu yín owó gbogbo yẹn. Sakuma bẹ́ẹ̀ wáyé ayé yín máa bàjẹ́ ni. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wá sókè padà. Sakuma ẹ wò bẹ́ẹ̀ wáyé. Èèyàn burúkú ni ibẹ̀ ṣe wáyé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wáyé. Òun lẹ fi máa ń sá kiri tẹ̀kọ̀ máa ń lọ káàkiri. Mo láìpẹ́ yín rárá ẹ wò àtijẹ́ta tí mo ti gbọ́rọ̀ yìí. Inú yín bí mi ni. Inú yín bí mi.
Èmi ò ever mo ní ever kí anybody because èmi náà yí mọ́ tèmi. Àwọn òbí mi sọ̀dọ̀
ẹ wá sọ̀dọ̀ wa ẹ wá jàǹgbà ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ṣe pé kọ́ńtù tí mo ti ṣépè fún ẹ jáde èmi ò lè ever ṣépè fún àwọn tí mo like àwọn tí mo this is the black platform. Mo ti criticize yín èmi ti criticize yín Sẹ̀lẹ̀ dẹ̀ mọ̀ mo dẹ̀ sọ fún Sẹ̀lẹ̀ ìwọ nìkan ni mo ní nọ́mbà láéláé
kí n ṣe fún yín gbogbo ìjà tẹ́ bá àgbà ẹ̀ àṣẹ anybody ṣe bí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ló padà ṣẹlẹ̀ nísì tó jẹ́ ìgbàdí padà lámẹ́.
Ayat orúkọ ẹ special sí mi ìwọ ló mọ̀ láéláé mo lè ever ṣe pé ẹ tó bá ní mo ṣe pé wá ní kó mú proof wá àjọ wà panel náà why will I ṣe pé tí n bá ṣe pé tí n bá ṣàgò ṣé máa padà wá Sẹ̀lẹ̀ know me if I anything tẹ́ bá gbọ́ ẹgbà screen record ẹ sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ Sẹ̀lẹ̀ sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí mi kọ́.
Ẹ fi sọ ilé ní ìsìn èmi máa ń sọ fún yín pé kẹ má bínú bò èmi ti sọnù tèmi fún yín bí mo ti sọ fún yín nìyẹn bí ara yín fẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Sẹ̀lẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pé mo láìkẹ́ ìdòwú lọ mo ti sọ ó ti jókòó ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kàn sórí kọ̀ǹtà fi gba sákàrà ni èmi ò lè ever bu anybody tí mo bá ń support tí mo bá ń lọ sórí panel ẹ̀ yìí tí British ṣe lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí tó lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ Japa mo kàn ra sílẹ̀ mo wò ni mo ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀ náà mo mọ̀ mo jẹ́ kí n jẹ́ kó tẹ̀lé lọ.
ọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn èmi kọ́ ni kí n sọnù tèmi fún yín ni.
yóò tí ẹ̀ lè ṣẹ̀ mí àwọn tó purọ́ wá purọ́ because wọ́n fẹ́ dàrin wa rú ni wọ́n ti wá sọ fẹ́mi náà pé kí n sá fún yín wọ́n ti sọ pé kí n yàgò fún yín wọ́n ti sọ pé this and that wọ́n á wò pé èmi sá fún wọn àwọn náà keep me happy every Sunday àwọn náà máa ń dàpọ̀ ara ọ̀dẹ̀ insult mi rí ọ̀hún rí mi fi rí so ààrẹ tó bá wò ní nǹkan tẹ̀mí sọ fún ẹ honeybat fẹ́rẹ̀ ọbalẹ̀ kó gbọ́ Sẹ̀lẹ̀ má drop mi.
Sakuma, please apologize to Project. Apologize to Project.
Because I don't want gbogbo àjọ wà ní. No. Àgbàlagbà ní èmi mo kọ́ ṣe é ní sísè. Sakuma no why no.
Ẹlẹ́kùn yẹ kó já wọn lẹ̀ ọ máa.
No mi kọ́ máa tún lọ tún sọ̀kan mi tó máa tún lè títí
ilé àti. Ó máa jáyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó máa wà ọ̀nà yìí.
Ó máa padà ní.
No wọ́n tún máa sọ nǹkan mi tó máa tún fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀.
No kò sọ nǹkan kan mọ́ ó máa apologize fún Pronto kò dáa náà nǹkan tó ṣe fún màá yẹn ò dáa.
Queen mother see good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Queen mother see this man want to drive a point and he's driving the point in a wrong way. This is where the problem comes. Let him come back and drive his point in the right direction. And if there is a cause or need for apology, let him apologize. That is what I saw there. He is trying to drive a point that could save the situation. What the woman is saying, some people might hear that narrative and go and change it.
Exactly.
That is what this man is trying to drive, but he's driving it in the wrong way that got the woman angry. Give him a chance. Let him drive the point in the right direction. Let him drive the point in the right direction. The one he has driven in the wrong direction, let him apologize. Simple, and we'll continue our nice discussion. It's very simple.
Ta ló tún já Sakuma bọ́lé báyìí?
He's talking it in the wrong way. He should explain himself in the right way. Then the one he has spoken in the wrong one,
in the wrong way. Let him apologize to Country Queen. That's all. That's what I saw.
Comrade.
Yes, ma.
Comrade, with all due respect to everybody on the panel, I have not said anything wrong. What you want, Select and see me that I've been
Sakuma, drive your point with the point. Sakuma, with due respect, sir. With due respect, sir. Your explanation, do it in the right direction.
That is what I
with due respect, sir.
Let
everybody, the one you are driving before, you are driving it in the wrong direction, and that was what causes problem. Drive it in the wrong direction. Let everybody understand what you are trying to say. And please, sir, you are a respected man in the society. The one that you have said that caused anger, you are an elderly person.
I disagree.
Okay, so, sir, so drive your point. Drive the one you want to drive in the right direction, sir. I beg you in the name of God. Please, thank you very much.
You know why I will not drive my point again? Because people will not understand me. Those who understand me, understand me. What Onibaj was saying, I know how he was saying it, and I know what he was saying. Long before, I just wasn't coming up. But Sele, Propariano, even Lady Aries, they know me. When I see something that I listen, but when I see something that is going wrong, they know me. When I see something that I think I have network issue. Is it me or?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay. What I came up to is what I saw that was coming. And I am happy that the lady herself, referred to it. But she referred to it in the wrong way. When you mentioned about 5-0s, and you said they are good and that, and you said, some people, I don't even know that she doesn't go to Joker, that some people, they need to be lectured, they need to be this and that. They know that they are hosts and this and that. And they say, why is this lady? Doesn't she know that people can record this and take it in a negative way? That was what I came up to do. And she came out. If I had known that she doesn't go to Joker, I may have said it another way. I may not even have come up. But I go to Joker once in a while. And Joker has chastised me about correction before. And she allowed me to make my point. And she agreed with some of the things I did. I said, this lady, what you are saying, you are not, what she did that was mostly wrong, especially was mentioning good hosts. When you mention good hosts and Jokem is not there, and you are contrasting, you are contradicting what you are saying. You are saying that Jokem as a host is not this and that. I don't even want to mention. That is my take. That is what I try to say. That I try to say that from ourselves, from what she's saying. Let anybody play that thing back before I try to interject. And they will get my point. That the mistake she made was mentioning good hosts. When she says there are some good hosts. So who are not good hosts? Sele is not a good host. The poor lady is not a good host. That is my take. And our life sit down bed. They should have allowed me to explain to her. Even the host wanted me to explain to her. I don't mean that she's a lady that I listen to when she comes to make presentation. I have not apologized. I will not apologize. I don't need to apologize because my point was not.
Let me remind you.
Hold on. I can even apologize to what is her name, Aniki, because she provoked me. I did not need to apologize to her, and that's my thing. Thank you.
Let me quickly say this, Sakuma. When Country Queen said that when it comes to the legal issue, people need to be lectured. That's what she said. You understand me? That's what she said. She even said, when it comes to the legal issue, hold on, Sakuma, I allow you to talk. She said, òun tóun kàwé gan, òun ti learn from the likes of Foladilo, EOD, aristocrat, amen. She refers to herself that when it comes to the legal terms, she doesn't know anything. That is why she's referring to suggestion pé kí wọ́n lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ Jokem gan, Supreme gan ló brought their up, which I supported it, and I believe some other people supported it. Sakuma.
Ṣé bí yóò bá yẹn ìgbà tó mention àwọn kan tó dáa tó wá ní kán lọ sọ́dọ̀
èèyàn mélòó ló fẹ́ rántí
tọ́síkù yìí wọ́n lọ explain fún wọn. So tọ́síkù yìí wà intelligent, àwọn panel lè wà intelligent, àwọn listeners lè wà intelligent.
Ẹ láìkí trouble, wọ́n máa fún yín jẹ tó bá yá.
Ìbò náà fẹ́ fún mi jẹ náà kò sẹ́ni tí mo tó ń bọ́ mi, kò sẹ́ni tí mo ń bọ́. Ìbò náà fẹ́ fún mi jẹ.
Sakuma, ọ̀rọ̀ yín ò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹ pé bóyá ó ń rètà àwọn kan o.
Bó ṣe lísìn, bó ṣe wá sétí èmi nìyẹn.
Bẹ́yìn ṣe understand ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn ṣe gbé ọ̀rọ̀, kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó ń mú ìyẹn o.
Thank you, ìyẹn ló wá sọ. Kì í ṣe nǹkan tó mú ìyẹn.
Ìjọba máa ń kọ́ fẹ́ máa dárúkọ àwọn host, wọ́n máa dárúkọ lọ sẹ̀lẹ̀ tó wà níbà yìí gan wọn ò dárúkọ ẹ̀.
Hold on, wọ́n ní ìbàdàn ó gbọ́ tó ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ rí pé aráalé ló mọ̀ sámòdì, ará àtàwèrè ló máa pè. Gbogbo àwa tá a wà ń bì la gbọ́ yẹn. Bọ̀ tó yẹ lómi bá máa play ẹ̀ tó wọ́n máa sun síwájú sun sẹ́yìn. Ó máa ṣọ̀bẹ̀ ń pòyìn.
Sakuma normal ẹ wá sókè torí pé ó dà pé yẹn àti ẹni yìí ẹjọ́ ní 1 or 2.
Àtọ̀ láíláí.
Wọ́n ní Sakuma tó bá wà lọ́sàn-án pé wọ́n máa ń bínú sódì. Nǹkan tó ṣe lè gan nìyẹn.
No.
Àníkì mọ Sakuma dáadáa.
Báràkà nìyẹn tèmi àti yẹn lẹ̀. Àníkì ló sọ yẹn.
Sakuma wọ́n jọ wà ní state ni. Ẹnìkan ní wà ń sì ti bá pè wá sórí platform Sakuma máa kọ́lẹ̀. Àríkẹ́, my daughter. Tí Sakuma bá rí Àríkẹ́ sí, Sakuma máa kúrò lórí platform ẹ̀ pátápátá.
Tó ti pé etí ìṣó lè wá sórí platform. Andy. Hello. Ṣé o ṣe network? Hello Andy. Hello. Andy.
Andy ò fẹ́ dá yín lóhùn.
Andy babaláwo mi ò láti dá mi lóhùn.
Sakuma kí ló tẹsẹ́ pé ẹ lè sọ fún woman yẹn pé kó má bì.
Because to understand nǹkan tí mo sọ.
Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ ní sí pé
Oníbàjá yat ẹ má bínú gbogbo ilé mo fi ìyọ́nà Ọlọ́run bẹ̀ yín. Sakuma ó ní nǹkan tá a máa fún ọbọ̀ ó ti tọ́ ní nǹkan.
Ọ̀gá ló ti dá àwọn ará ìkìtì wọlé gbogbo nǹkan tó tọ́ sí kò yé ni Yorùbá lè.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn ó lóògùn tá a máa fún Sakuma lọ́wọ́ alẹ́ ìwọ̀ ó ti tọ́.
Gbádùn àyànfẹ́ ó ní problem o.
Sakuma ológun tá a máa ń fún yín bọ̀ ó ti tọ́ ẹ̀ ní bínú ni gbogbo ilé ẹ má bínú mọ́mí kúrọ́ńṣì kù ẹ má bínú wọ́n lóògùn bọ̀ ó ti tán ẹ má bínú mà.
Àyànfẹ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀.
Yorùbá ilé yìí ti pọ̀ ju Yorùbá yẹn ti lọ.
Fàyànfẹ́ lẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ jápa ní tẹ́lẹ̀ Fàyànfẹ́ mi lẹ̀.
Yorùbá ilé ṣàkọ́ nìyẹn. So Sakuma èmi máa sọ fún yẹn máa sọ fún woman yẹn pé kó má bínú because
ó kí ni ṣe mo ní kó stop nǹkan tó ń sọ ọ máa misdirect yẹ.
Ẹ̀bùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ yẹn wọ́n ní pẹ̀lẹ́ lákọ̀ ó labo tí wọ́n bá máa sọ orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní ìyẹn máa sọ ìyẹn máa wà diplomatic pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Bámi lọ pé tó máa lé wọn kúrò ń bẹ̀ wá.
Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ tẹ̀lé ẹ mẹ́ta kò drop.
Àríkẹ́ wà mí bí yìí kò tẹ̀fẹ̀ wá sókè ni.
Kò sẹ́ni tí mo bẹ̀rù, kò sẹ́ni tí mo.
Sakuma ọkọ̀ láyé tó wà ní comment section yẹn o. Ẹ bìí èfò Sakuma. Ẹ bìí èfò àgbàlagbà nìyí o. Wọ́n máa wọlé délé ẹ̀kọ́ kan sí i o.
Àgbàlagbà ní kí n má sọ̀rọ̀, àgbàlagbà ní kí n má sọ̀tọ̀ tó máa yẹ.
Bọ̀t àgbàlagbà ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ tó máa sọ o.
Àgùntàn ò jẹ́ lábẹ́ Gẹ̀ẹ́sì, èmi ò jẹ́ lábẹ́ anybody.
Bí tí a bá fẹ́ correct kì í ṣe bó ṣe correct nìyẹn.
Èèyàn mi ló ní platform, aládùúrà mi ló ní platform. Ẹni tí ó bá tẹ́ lọ́rùn ní kó fò bọ́lẹ̀. Ẹni tó ní platform mọ bóyá lè bá mi sọ̀rọ̀.
Ilé lẹwà.
Ẹni tó ní platform
Sakuma. Hey, oh no.
Sẹ́lẹ̀.
Ta ló kọ́lé fún Sakuma ṣe ẹ̀sítọ́mẹ́ǹtì lẹ́sàn ni? Ta ló kọ́lé fún?
Sẹ́lẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n ló máa ń ṣe iṣẹ́ ọ̀nà fún Sakuma ni?
Èmi kọ́ kọ́ ṣàánú mi lọ Sakuma ni kò tún yé mi mọ́.
Sakuma ojú yín ló máa ṣe lálẹ́ yìí kọ́ńṣì queen ó máa dé ọ̀dọ̀ Jokem gbogbo ara máa wà mẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ máa rí bọ́ ṣe máa wẹ́kọ̀mù ẹ̀ Jokem tún máa kọ́ ẹ̀ ní ọ̀dọ̀ bọ́sẹ̀ ń ṣe ni Jokem gbọ́ lórí ẹ̀ máa rí bọ́ ṣe máa wẹ́kọ̀mù kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
wọ́n ní bàjẹ́ máa ní kọ́ jẹ́ bọ́ o.
Láíláí second in command nìyẹn.
Bó ló ti jẹ́ second in command.
Àbí kọ́ da petrol sẹ́yìn lára Sakuma.
Kò jọ kì í sórí panel.
Sakuma kúkú pupa.
Ọkàn mi balẹ̀ lórí panel. Ẹkàn mi balẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń jáwé wọ́n ta ló ń gbé mi wá sókè. Ọkàn mi balẹ̀ because ẹni tó ní platform mọ̀ pé mo ò ní bára mi jẹ́. Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tí wọ́n bá bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ máa ń
ẹ apologize. Ẹ̀yin náà lẹ ní ẹ̀yin náà lẹ apologize. Kò ṣe torí anything. Torí nǹkan tẹ̀ ń preach fún wa náà gangan ní ẹ ṣe máa apologize.
Aládùúrà mi dẹ̀ fuck me up. But
No.
Tẹ́lẹ̀ on a serious note,
Ẹ jẹ́ kí everybody mute kí Sakuma apologize kẹ́ ẹ̀ dẹ̀ screen record bẹ̀yẹ.
Dákẹ́ jọ ìwọ babaláwo ṣe. Since the host has spoken and he's somebody that I respect and I need to respect him. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ṣá?
À ń gbọ́ yín báyìí sá.
Ẹnìkan on block bóyá meet mi ni mo lè sọ. Ó gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mi sódì ní bọ́ àgbàlagbà ni èèyàn dẹ̀ máa respect ẹ̀ torí àgbàlagbà lèmi náà regardless of age. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ ó gbà sódì ó bínú.
Unmute Sakuma. 5 minutes, let me apologize. Unmute.
Mo mọ̀ pé ó ti gbé mi sí kinní. But nǹkan tí mo sọ ó lòdì lára ẹ̀ but mo ń try láti save her from herself. I would never wrong Country Queen. I would never said anything against her. Even when she and Chairman were pumping GoFundMe, I kept quiet. I have nothing against her. But nǹkan tó sọ, mo fẹ́ wá stop her from sounding or committing more harm because ara lé ló mọ̀ sáwọn odi òrè lára táwọn àpè. So tí n bá ràn gẹ̀ mo apologize. But sometimes tí èèyàn bá sọ̀rọ̀ àyànfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ń sìn náà ó lọ ẹni pé mo bù mo gbà á sí eré nítorí pé àwọn ọmọ mi ni ẹlòmíì á gbà síbi inú pé o ṣe máa sọ báyìí but tó bá wòkè tó bá gbọ́ ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ wàá jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ tán bóyá wàá fún ní chance láti explain further tó bá explain náà rẹ̀ tó bá explain náà rẹ̀ tó bá yá wàá wá pè àbí kò come back on top kò wá sọ pé nǹkan tí mo mí nǹkan yẹn you miscontrol me mo ń try láti stop ẹ ní pé mo járọ̀ mọ́ lẹ́nu ni mo ń try láti járọ̀ pé àwọn kìnìún ọmọ ayé síbòmíì ni ìgbà tó ẹ pé kò mention anybody kò mention any host tó kàn rán sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ pé iṣẹ́ wọn pa àwọn òbò but once tó ti mention àwọn host kan ó wá fi Jokem sí àwọn èèyàn máa gbà sí nǹkan míì ni tó bá ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ tó bá dùn mo apologize kó má bínú and I apologize to everybody including Aniki. One thing I know tí bá wrong I always apologize. I've apologized on Jokem for Burexi even though he disappointed me after all. And I've apologized for, what's her name? Victoria.
You have to apologize to me.
I will never apologize to Honeybag. As a matter of fact, Honeybag, wait, he's an idiot.
Are you not going to apologize to me?
Who are you? Babalawo tí o mọ bí tó yẹ kó forí ẹ̀ sí.
Sakuma,
Queen mother, you have been through the.
Ẹ máa ṣe bí ẹni pé ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣe ti gbọ́ Sakuma. Ẹ máa ṣe bí ẹni pé ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣe ti gbọ́.
I apologize. I apologize.
Ẹ dúró, I apologize. Ṣé bí yàn ṣe apologize ṣe apologize ni?
No, they lọ sí ọ̀sán.
Ẹ ṣe báyìí, ó yẹ kẹ́ máa ṣe báyẹn Sakuma.
So, consequent, my apology, and I know it will be accepted. I seriously apologize if we misunderstood each other and it led to our fracas. All due respect. Thank you. Sele, are you satisfied? Actually, you don't need
consequent. Don't omit your mic. Don't talk. Don't respond to Sakuma.
I hope consequent is okay. Consequent is up. Consequent, I seriously apologize. I mean, I've offended you by what I have said.
Don't respond to him. Don't respond to him.
I apologize, and I will not. Whatever you say, I will take it with a bit of salt and still respect you. You know, me and you have never faced each other, but since it seems that I have offended you, I may be strong-headed, but ilé tó ti kọ́ èmi wá tí àwọn èèyàn bá sọ pé a ò ti ṣe ó máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni. So I apologize. Thank you. Ṣé mo lè máa lọ? Or get me mute.
Sakuma, for Crunchy Queen to accept your apology, you need to hug her. Hug her for us to know that you really. Send the lion to her. Gift.
Sake máa já yín bọ̀ o. Ṣé TikTok tó ń gba 50% elébi wà TikTok ni? Drew, let's hear from you, man.
Hello, good evening, everyone. What I was trying to say in the comment section, Sakuma was trying to say something, but maybe the delivery and then the way it was jumped on made him, react the way he did. What he was trying to say was because over the last 3 days or something, what I've been hearing was that Chairman and Crunch Queen, they had a meticulous plan to enter Justice for Mohbad and destroy things. So what they did was use Andy. That firstly, they used Andy to go to Oloriebi's platform, whereby they formed a group, and then they now lied that after Crunch Queen and Chairman had finished using Andy, they dumped him. Then both of them started talking to Baba directly without the involvement of Andy. So then they now said that because Crunch and Chairman, they work for Elegushi, so they said, because they wanted as well to bring in Bankole and Smith. So what they said was they now went to recruit Andy again, and Andy now linked them to Joe Kemp's platform. So again, they finished using Andy. They're trying to look for a way to ditch him. So when Sakuma now came, he was trying to say something along that line that be careful what you're saying, because people are twisting your narratives. Every single thing you're saying, they're trying to twist it because they're trying to silence you. Because the thing is, when you do the right thing, which they don't want, because they don't want justice, they want the family to settle. So any offer of help that you bring that is going to lead to
towards justice, they will try and truncate it. They will drag you, like you've seen. They've dragged you since for a while now, for 2-3 months. They've been dragging you, and they know that you're not keeping quiet. So they keep coming up with different things every day to drag you. So the latest thing they're saying, like I said, is they're saying you're the one now that allowed Bankole and Smith to come back. And now Bankole and Smith, they allow the inquest to hold the last time, which is all lies. Because what the chief magistrate said was, I wasn't privy to this stay of execution, so I'm still going to go ahead with the inquest. Hence the reason why the pathologist was interviewed. But this is what they've been trying to do to you guys. So, and that's where Mr. Kumar is coming in to say, be careful what you're saying, because they're just cutting bits and pieces to go and use on other platform. So I hope that's a bit clear to Miss Crunch Queen.
Idril, you just came in with your own story, different from what Kuma is even talking about. Everything you just said now is perhaps what you have always wanted to say on your own.
No. This happened 2 days ago. Like I said,
this is totally different from what Kuma said a few moments ago.
Kuma and the Crush Queen, they've already settled their differences.
It's still an imagination. Everything you recanted now, Kuma never said anything like that.
No, because when he was speaking, things became heated.
Kuma never said so.
No,
how
when
you
he was speaking, when he was speaking, things became heated. No. See, when he was speaking, things became heated. And the bottom line of what he's trying to say is, be careful what you put out there. Like I said
now, Kuma did not say so.
No, Miss Crunch, Mr. Kuma was in my DM yesterday. But that aside, I have said it. He didn't deliver it correctly, and it was interrupted.
You know what was in his head?
Like I said, it was in my DM yesterday, and I'm telling you the bigger picture.
Honestly, whatever you showing you the bigger picture. You know you have your own agenda.
What agenda?
Whatever you came up for, you definitely have your own agenda.
What agenda? What agenda?
These things. I'm surprised.
Okay, but he's saying it now. Is he not saying it now?
What did he say?
And did I not just say it was in my DM yesterday? And did I not just say?
Are you speaking for Kuma now? Saying what Kuma did not say? Because I'm not getting it.
Because
at the end of the day, I am here preaching peace.
He's talking because people.
At the end of the day,
I
am here preaching peace.
And she's a woman, and she's
I'm preaching peace. Bottom line.
But with voice already settled this matter now.
Thank you for speaking me.
Crunchy Queen.
What you said to me now?
Please don't respond.
I have not abdicated. I have not absolved Sakuma of what he said.
Thank you. I appreciate.
So what do you mean I have an agenda? What do you mean I have an agenda? I've not said you didn't do anything wrong. But you want me to bring a change?
Didi, don't worry, it's okay. Didi,
it's okay.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Let me just hold on, Crunchy Queen. Just mute, please. Didi, let me just respond to what you said. Yeah. Can you mute, please, Crunchy Queen? Thank you. Didi, you see, that is a propaganda. I don't want to mention the name of the host. I spoke to him on Monday. You understand me? And we spoke at length. I'm just ordinary person on Justice for Mohbad, just like you and everybody. You understand me? And me and Crunchy Queen and Chama will be in contact. Even when they talk, if I'm not there,
Mr. Andy, I know all these things. I know all these things. That's what I'm saying. Like it was like a warning to say this is what people are planning.
Okay, thank you.
And they're trying to blame you people. You know, like Mr. Andy, you're not a kid. So why would anyone be using you? So obviously it's all lies. And I said it as well. They were lying. But that's what they're trying to do. And even, okay, fine, Mr. Aristocrat said, okay, it's a good idea to go to Joker's platform. These people are going to have meeting and they're going to say, oh, no, don't let him come. They're trying to come with another agenda again. And that's what I'm just trying to let you see. So it goes beyond what Sakuma has said. Now they see you guys as anti-justice. Now they see you guys as anti-justice. So anything you want to do, you need to be like 10 steps ahead. They've heard you talking now. They will go there and scatter everything. So that's part of the reason why I've come up to say it's not just about Sakuma and stuff. I've been watching all this thing play out since last year, since they started dragging Sele, Ayat, Pizul and stuff. Since last year, they started dragging these kids because they came and wanted to do the right thing. Harris came to do the right thing. She got dragged. Every single person that has come has gotten dragged. So I don't have any agenda against you, Miss Crunch Queen. When you came to our platform, we tried to warn you that, okay, this is going to happen to you. So there is no agenda at all. And that's why when this thing happened after that trip to Abuja, I don't know if you remember, I was now saying, oh, victim number 39, 39, Crunch Queen. Victim number 30, Chairman. Victim number 31, Andy. Because I've been following this story from day one. Everyone that's been dragged, I know the reason why. Everyone that's been called anti-justice, I know the reason why. Even recently when Ayofe Perry got dragged and everything, I know the reason why. None of you have done nothing wrong. None of you have done nothing wrong whatsoever. So I don't have any agenda against you.
Thank you very much, Didi. I really appreciate it.
I'm happy we are able to
I
resolve it.
apologize
Thank you so much.
once again for Country Queen. We love you. You are our sister. You're always on our side, even when you think you are not. But sometimes you need to farabale, my sister. Thank you, Didi, for bringing it out in a lighter and more calm way. But now you know why I jumped up. Me and Country Queen, we never, I don't even think we've ever spoke at the same time. I always allow her to speak because she's an intellectual. But when she started that, but thank God we are able to resolve it. I hope. I love you, I respect you, and you are still my sister. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, ma. I really, really, really appreciate. No, Iron Lady, Supreme, we can't hear you. We can hear you now, ma. Yes.
I've been screaming. Okay. Somebody typed in the comment section, I think it was Undisputed Diamond and Nikki, way back then. They said when African TV here, when Aristocrats was talking, they said Ayat was making some funny noise in the background, and they said Lagata to break the table that he's going to. Na me, I know say na you talk amoya na igbe wa debe. Abi won tún gbọ́ mi mọ́ ni. Hello. Yeah, you said he was playing the intro. Yeah, igbe wa debe. Can you hear me? I'm machine call. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know about others.
Oh, you want Aya to play the audio?
Hello.
Ayat.
Bring him to the big screen now. And so oh yeah, the Undisputed, come up and play it. Like we could see fun. Let's make it. I don't forget 30 million for autopsy. Well, okay, like no table breaking tonight. African TV chairman, like you look on.
Gàtá ti fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú. Ta ni Làgàtà? Ọ̀gágun tó ṣe gbàjọba. Làgàtà ti fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú. Ta ni Làgàtà? Ọ̀gágun tó ṣe gbàjọba.
Supreme, that is the intro.
Gbé wa débẹ̀ gangan. Kí ni kókó kò yé mi?
The alpha and the omega of the problems of justice for Mohbad. Lagatani.
And we know now, we all know.
So that is the intro.
Ṣebí Lagata ló gbé Yomi wá. Lagata dẹ̀ ló sọ kó lọ sórí Kúdí fún. Supreme ò já sí, mi ò já sí. No, gbogbo akíní yẹn ò yé mi dáadáa. Wọ́n ti speaker ló dẹ̀ dùn mí ò dẹ̀ pè mí kó ṣàlàyé fún mi.
Okay, Auntie me. Now have you watched that movie? I don't know, maybe in the early 90s, Mainframe.
Yes,
I don't know if it's Saori there or Arese Jabata. So now I understand it better. So they picked a word from that movie that says Lagata ti fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú. Just like me now, I will say Lagata ló sọ àǹtí mi di Mama Aláwo TikTok oní phone charger ọpọ́n Ifá. So that is what is happening. Anyway, and I was enjoying the merging together of the two empires. And please, the day they will do the merging, notice, to whom it may concern, that joke came to unblock us. In case you people are coming to merge together. Because how will Moshe eh? It's okay.
Okay.
Can Celeb give us that intro again? But that intro is sweet too.
It's really sweet.
Like a 34 people are.
Làgàtà ti fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú. Ta ni Làgàtà? Ọ̀gágun tó ṣe gbàjọba.
Ìdòkú Olúbàwò.
Ìlú ti dàrú. Làgàtà ti fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú. Ta ni Làgàtà? Ọ̀gágun tó ṣe gbàjọba.
Kò yé wọn, yóò yé wọn lọ́la.
Òjò tó rọ̀ tí ò dá. Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ yẹ.
Yóò yé wọn lọ́la.
ìjọ tó rántí kò dáa ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ ọ́ yẹ.
Sẹ́lẹ̀, àjọlọ sí Jókèm lálẹ́ ni o. Every one of us.
Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ débẹ̀? Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ bọ́ọ̀sì wo ló fẹ́ gbé wa?
No, a máa migrate débẹ̀ náà ni.
Bọ́sà wo lè lọ, wọ́n ti ẹgbẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn ò ní owó mọ́tò, wọ́n ti blọ́ọ̀kì wa.
A máa ṣátà bọ́ọ̀sì nínú 30 million.
Ok, ta ló máa stream ẹ̀ fún wa?
No, a máa ṣátà bọ́ọ̀sì ni. Adé máa ṣe jollof rice.
300.
Àti fúwa adìyẹ. That is the marching together of the Coven and Supreme Iron Lady.
Lizzy Diamond.
Okay.
Hold on, chairman. They are white Coven. White Coven. You want? Àwọn àgbà abiyamọ tó ń jà fọmọ ni o. They are white Coven. Wọ́n ṣe àwọn àjẹ́ dúdú o.
Andy, Sẹlẹ̀ yẹ kó gbé síbẹ̀, the premier of marching together or togetherness. Chairman, no, ẹ yá wa ní English.
Èmi ni máa dúró sẹ́yìn Supreme. Supreme Iron Lady máa dúró sẹ́yìn Supreme.
Ẹ dúró. Sharing a few minutes ago. DDG ó sọ̀rọ̀ kan ní few minutes ago. Ó dẹ̀ sọ àwọn wrong narratives kọ̀ọ̀kan nípa pé wọ́n yọ Andy nsísìn. Andy ló gbé wa lọ́jọ́ tẹ́.
Ó chairman ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́. Táyé ẹ chairman ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀ na dirty talk, forget them.
Ẹ ṣe sùúrù náà, ẹ ṣe sùúrù. Okun kì í wó ruru káwà ruru, ẹ ṣe sùúrù. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò ṣe ń lọ àdẹ̀tí gbọ́. Andy ló wà lórí píláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí. Pé Andy lè sọ sí fún bí ìṣẹ́jú márùn-ún péré wọ́n lè táìmù ẹ̀ fún ìṣẹ́jú márùn-ún. Kọ́ndẹ̀ rìkọ́ọ̀dẹ̀. Kọ́ndẹ̀ tún jù sí wọn padà bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ẹni Andy fún ara ẹ̀ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí o, ló ti ń dìbọ́ǹkì yín yìí o. Inú mi ìbádùn Andy bá lè fèsì sí báyìí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe rí àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́. Kí gbogbo ayé wọ kọ́ńsìn rẹ̀kọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ so that bàbá ṣe ń sọ́lọ́tún àwọn èèyàn máa jù sí wọn pé bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ló ṣe rí. Thank you, Andy. You can go ahead.
Okay. Let me start saying what they are saying regarding to that statement that I and the two kills to Jokem or somewhere else is all propaganda. And one thing I want them to know is this: on this justice for Mohbad, on this black cap, is a free movement, which I believe that anybody can move from one place to another. And if they are listening to my submission before now, I have told people that no one can stop the movement of people on this justice for Mohbad. You see, I'm not the one that took either chairman nor Crunchy Queen to joke them. These people are over 50. They are not a baby. They are adults. A grown, full adults. A father and a mother. And also, let me make it clear. Even if chairman and Crunchy Queen, they talk behind me, if I'm not available, one of them will also come back to me and tell me, Andy, this is what I discussed with Crunchy. Andy, this is what I discussed with chairman. Arumeta cooking Daubenu. You understand me? And you see, it's not that we are discussing anything serious. We just discuss on a normal ground, justice for Mohbad. When Crunchy Queen sent a voice note to me 2 days ago regarding to this, I say, Crunchy, I don't want to listen to all this yeah. Crunchy Queen tried to, I say I don't want to listen because I don't believe in all this. But one thing is this: these people are playing politics.
and they can only play politics with the kids, the boys. And let me say this, some in this Justice for Mohbad, they are grown adults, but they are still feeding on baby milk. They see themselves as a baby. Instead of them to feed on a solid food as a grown adult, they are still drinking milk. And you see, I don't want to mention name of the host that starts this propaganda. I've spoken to him on Monday. Like I used to tell everybody, I don't have enemy in this Justice for Mohbad. Our strategies to get justice for Mohbad might be different. I called him. He missed my call, he called me back. We spoke at least close to 1 hour. And regarding to this issue, I can tell you, he denied this. Because he said to me that the full voice note is not given to me. I said, well, my dear brother, my dear friends on Justice for Mohbad, we talk as a mature man. You understand me? And you see, even with the other people, we talk. Àwọn sójà àwọn ni wọ́n máa ń tí wọ́n ò lọ́pọ̀. You will see the soldier in the comment section. So, not even knowing we used to talk. And let me close my remark with this. The chairman is not a betrayer to Andy. Crunchy Queen is not a betrayer to Andy. Aristocrat is not a betrayer. Am I audible? Supreme Iron Lady is not a betrayer to Andy. Lizzie Diamond is not a betrayer. If I start counting, there's a lot of people. When I talk behind TikTok, I will tell them, screen record me. Anything that I say on the phone, I will come to the public, I will say it. And you see, they've used different methods to try to drag me. But they will never say it because I stand on the truth. And I will say this, Crunchy Queen and Chairman have helped me in Justice for Mohbad to see the cause that I really passion for, to get justice for Mohbad. I have said it many times. To see things in different direction. This is Sele platform. Me and Sele, we are cat and rat. But I can tell you that Sele will never stop me. Because the ideology of myself to get justice and Sele are the same. This thing, Oluwashola, your peers. The same thing, Oluwashola, your peers. They've said something about this man to me that is working for Oba. Is anti-justice. But my eyes is open now that this man is fighting for the same cause that I'm fighting for justice. You understand me? And you see, all this propaganda will continue. It will continue. It's not going to stop. But my people, I want you to open your brain to see the cause that you are fighting for, so that at the end, you will regret. This is Chairman. We spoke at length
yesterday, along with Crunchy Queen, over 1 hour, almost 1 hour, 30 minutes. When Chairman went to one platform about a few days ago, yesterday I reported in that Chairman, the first person call you, the second person call you, the third person call you, the fourth. You drop now. This is Chairman. He apologized to me, my friend Andy. I'm sorry. I want you one check with Terry, Mattel. And I respect his opinion. And one thing I love in Team Mobad is this, and I'm going to mute my mic. One thing I love in Team Mobad is this. We might have differences the way we are going to make way forward to get justice for Mobad, and we don't fight ourselves. We will engage. We will pray for the field. It's not fight. This is supreme that I've called anti-justice so many times. To stand there too. They have thousands of my voice notes with them. But where are we today? We are together. Because I can see that, come on, I need to join the team. I was once spoke against Bankole and Smith. I don't know them from Adam. This is African TV. I spoke against African TV, but I can see now, oh, no. This wrong information was given to us. A wrong narrative was given to us about African TV. That is why me, Andy, I change. And when they asked me to come back home, I say, until you change your course, then me and you can be on the same path relay. It's very simple. That is why I submitted myself for dragging. Let them bring evidence out that Andy is a coward. Let them bring the evidence out that Andy, we gave you money, but it's me that is giving them money. Look at what happens to Perry. There was a time that they wanted to drag me with Perry. Am I a baby on justice for mobile? Andy, you are dating Perry. What's your problem? What is your problem if I'm dating Perry? You see, underage? What's your problem? You put that one in the bin. You understand? And I can tell you, purposely because of Andy, they drag Perry along with Ayanfe Olorun. Why? Because they are asking for accountability. And now, I'm proud that I'm right in this platform of the headquarters of anti-justice. We still have more people that they are going to come to justice, because from time to time, when their eyes is open, they will leave and join the right cause, even though to expose the atrocity of this justice for Mobad. Thank you, my fellow Team Mobad.
Thank you so much, Mr. Andy. My brother in accountability. Thank you so much. African Television, you're welcome, sir.
Select one. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Oh yeah, Aya Shongo. Good evening. Chairman Baba Balagba. Good evening. Andy, good evening. Everybody, good evening. Before I make my submission, I just need to ask Andy one question. There used to be somebody on this Black app that encouraged me to bring the machine for free DNA to Lagos State or to Nigeria, where everybody can get free DNA tests. That name, if I remember, was Korede. I'm not sure. Every time Andy speaks, I don't know if Andy was that person. So Andy, did you ever have such conversation with me?
It's zero. It's not me.
It's not you. Okay. I'm looking for that guy. His voice sounds just like yours. But anyhow, thank you. Where do I start? A lot is going on. A whole lot is going on, and I don't really even know where to choke mouth. But one thing remains true. We have visible and invisible enemies in the movement for justice for Mohbad. My advice is to everybody, don't be discouraged and be careful who your friends are. We have been infiltrated. They are using the rule of divide and conquer. Remember that, divide and conquer. Andy is not enemy, betrayer to supreme, aristocrat and all this. These people are well organized. We came in with pure hearts. We came in with humanity. We came in with empathy. But they came in with strategy. They came in with mission. And it's taken us a while to understand what we have gotten ourselves in. It's taken us time to realize, when they bash this one, they discredit that one, they lie on this one, they push this one out. Even some of those we thought belonged to us are now entertaining them on their platforms. You get mad at me for going to somebody's platform, but that person comes to your platform and takes the front row. So who are you? What are you? Where do you stand? You block me for visiting what you call anti-justice, but you invite anti-justice to have front row. I'm scared of you. My plea is that every person was called by empathy, by humanity, and the zeal to change the narrative in the Nigerian police and our country. So you must remember first rule, I am on my own. I am for myself to get justice for Mohbad. If you tally with me, you tango with me, so be it. If you don't, I'm not going to depend or rely on you. Yes, of course, one can chase 1,000 and two can chase 30,000. The more we are, the better. But we have come so far to realize that among the more that we are, a lot of wolves are in. And there is no formula to identify the wolves until they start biting. So put on your armor so that when they bite, you can immediately recover from it. There are many dangerous people so many dangerous people among us. So where does that leave us? For me, the biggest problem we have in justice for Mohbad, the biggest problem, we don't have strategy. We don't have action. We don't have an NG room for justice for Mohbad. We don't. We're like sheep scattered, running all over. We are picking at every excuse, every mistake, but we are not sitting down in no particular engine room to profile solution. We are like fire brigade being called to put out fire. They will light a fire in one corner and we run towards that fire and we used that for 1 week or 2 weeks. And then they put another fire to the left. We all run there and we focus and start putting out fire. We're just putting out fire. We are not protecting Mohbad. Somebody said the most important thing I've ever heard on this movement. I want to think that person was Jack on this platform this afternoon. Jack said, Joe Bad has a lawyer. Wunmi has a lawyer. Who is defending Mohbad? That really touched me. I came up so I could share in that spirit, but other talks came in and they were playing some kind of audio and people talking, and it didn't make sense until I dropped. But Jack, wherever you are, God bless you. And I want everybody to remember that statement. But Joe Bad has a lawyer. Wunmi has a lawyer. Mohbad has no representation. And this is where we are failing. Because we that are supposed to provide a formidable force for that boy, they have given us so many fires that we are putting out, and we're not focusing on how to fight. I mean, fight with passion, fight with resources, fight with our brain. And Jack also said, all we need is a bunch of new lawyers. You see, the law does not change. Only Supreme Court changes the law. The law does not change unless you take it to the Supreme Court level and they misinterpret or reinterpret or reintroduce or amend whatever is sitting. You don't need SAN. You don't need anybody but the law to get Mohbad justice. Where have we sat down? All of you, question yourself in your mind. Where have you sat down to put the law to play, to bring the police, make them accountable, to make Joe Bad accountable? I know Supreme tried when she first started. That's the one person that I know has spent money and really submit the law to try to get us results. Bankole and Smith are there. Look at them, they're sad. They've been given the runaround. So it's not about sad. It's about getting people to throw the law at everybody and anybody under the earth that has anything to do with this case. The same law they used to stop the tribute, an order to stay an action, an order to stay an action. That same order was recently used by Bankole and Smith. They use it to stop us from showing love and respect, to rejuvenate and energize people to fight for Mohbad. They went, Bankole and Smith used the same law to stop the inquest. And today some numbnuts are trying to blame Bankole and Smith, and they try to blame some of you that you did something wrong. My brothers, my sister, you never did anything wrong. A stay of that kangaroo inquest was long overdue. I thought they would have gotten a stay a week or two. From the day they stopped at that foundation, a stay should have been enacted. But it's taking this long, and I welcome it, and I'm happy that at least I'm happy, one, that the kangaroo movement has been stalled, and now proper interpretation of the law can actually be applied to this kangaroo courtroom. And it shows you, citizens, that when you apply the law, you can get positive results. What has this inquest done to Mohbad since they started a year ago? Zippo, nothing. Now that magistrate will get what we call a 40 reset. Oga get Oga. Oga get Oga. She has been stopped. This is the time for the people to gather together and file an action to recuse her. Get her out of that seat. So that we can let them know that this law is for all of us. One no iboto she pencil, onlo she reza. If you are using the law to bamboozle us, we'll use the same law to scatter you. But when have we sat down in our own engine room? We need justice for Mohbad engine fucking room, where only those who are serious sit down, talk, action, activate, execute, and conquer. We need an engine room. Everybody knows Lagata is nothing but a shitty part of this movement. Lagata and his goons sit down, plan who to go after, who to blacklist, who to blackmail, who to intimidate, and they execute. I heard somebody said, yeah, everybody know Lagata role in this movement. But what are we doing? We have allowed 419ers, criminals, greedy gluttons to take over this movement. Honestly, they are the one running the engine and we are just chasing after them. They will give us a diversion and we all swallow it. And we start talking about the diversion. Why are we not giving them fire to put out? Why are we allowing the pork boys and the stupid graces to run the show? Why? Must the good guys always take last? When are we going to wake up? You spend your money, you spend your time, you spend your emotion, you spend your psyche. Day, night, 365 days gone. And if we're not careful, another 365 will come and go. My brothers and sisters, we need to get our foundations in order. We need to begin to give them a run for this justice. Yomi has come.
I have a question on African TV because already you come alone.
Let me just land with this one. Supreme is going to write a movie, and I'm going to play the scammer, and I'm going to play the jackpot boy. And some people are still promoting that. Some people are still supporting someone that was brought by a criminal and who has shown criminal tendencies, who has lied. I will defend this movement with my life. If you kill me, others will come. They are threatening me. Oh, boom, I'm gone. Oga, we've been in this game 12 months, or more. And nobody, yes, we've gotten verbal and written threats, but we're still standing and we didn't take people's money and run away. So anyhow, if you don't get anything from this message, form an engine room where actions are planned and executed. We need an engine room. We need it fast. Don't play. Thank you, guys.
I'm sure Mr. Jack wants to say something, or very, very wicked. Let's hear from you.
I want to ask my question first to you. Mr. Jack, that will talk for 7 hours.
Oh, yeah, ask.
So, African TV, let me mimic Supreme. Supreme will be like, Jacuzzi baby, African TV, darling. Anyways, my question to African television is, assuming now you and Baba went to the court or whatsoever you people drag yourself into, and at the end of the day, you people settle out of court, like we don't know what might happen. I just kindly listen to me. So you people now settle out of court, and that's what settle. Baba now be like, African TV, okay, I want you on my team back. Like, it came out from Baba's mouth after you people settle your court case, and I pray it's settled well. I don't want it to be going this, because I want justice for Mohbad. So, assuming you people settle out of court amicably, so Baba now said, okay, African TV, Mutijekolo have everything till without listening to any other people on TikTok, and said, I want you on my team. Are you going to accept the offer? That is the number one question. And I want you to answer this question based on you settle out of court in a good way. And don't even answer this question in the thinking of Kinti, court today, sorry about no shema sorry. Do you understand me? I want you to answer this question based on you people settle out of court in a good way. So that is the number one question. And Baba now said, African TV, okay, I want you on my team. No contract, no 70, no 80. I just want you on my team, or a good team. I just want you as my advisor or any stuff. Are you going to accept? That is the number one question. And the second question is, I'll first answer my question first. Were you going to accept? In a yes or no, I don't want a job where
Let me answer the settlement first. Let me tell you, my dear, screen record me, blue record me, what I'm about to say. I promised Mohbad that he's my son. Long ago, probably about 8 months ago, go and check my videos. I did a letter to Mohbad as my son. So I cannot settle with those that are not giving my son justice. There is no court that will tell me to settle with that man. It can never, even if the court orders me that you must work with that man, I will tell the court, stick it up your punani.
Sorry, African TV. I want you to be careful. I want you to be careful, because I will use this statement that I'm asking. I will use it against you in future.
See, you will not
act with carefulness. So I might use it against you in future.
Let me be clear. You see, I don't want you to misunderstand, misinterpret, and extrapolate lies. Get the facts from my mouth. Me, Larry, OAC, son of Omodia, twin born to Maria Asia Omodia, CEO, African TV. Today, I tell you and I tell the world, Joseph Aloba, aka Jobad, number one, he doesn't have a team, so I cannot belong with him. And nothing will make me settle amicably with him on this case. In 5 days, or no, it's next Monday, we're going to be in court. I don't settle for less, and I don't work with suspects, and I don't encourage criminality. So I suspect him of misgivings in this case, so I cannot work with him, because then if I'm right in my suspicion, then I'm compromised. I suspect he's done a lot of things wrong. And I lay it to you that if the judge or the court orders us for mediation, I'm going to refuse, because I want the law to take place to tell me if I've done something wrong and if he's done something wrong. So I am refusing any option for settlement. I want the law to rule on this matter. And if the law is wrong and I feel it's wrong, I will go to the next level, until the next level. So, my dear, wherever that notion, if this is a pre-planting or people just planting, tell them to stop that. You're dealing with the wrong man. No settlements, no amicability, only the law will rule. I'm not afraid.
Can I continue my question?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Noted. Very, very, very well documented, Seth. Good. So, African TV, do you still want to continue with this justice for Mohbad and with your own foundation? Because with this statement that you just made, how are you going to do it without the family or without Baba? Like if everybody votes for you, okay, African TV wale, is it gonna be easy for you? Like, do you still want to continue with this justice for Mohbad with that kind of that word is deep, the one that you just said? Don't listen.
Let me answer you before you make me forget. Look, do I want to still continue? Never stop. I have never stopped. I will never stop. The foundation has never stopped. We have never stopped. We will never stop. Some of the members of the foundation are here listening to you. We don't just make noise. We're not coming and making noise and getting people confused or debating on what not and what not. We go to our engine room. We're making decisions every day, and we're doing little steps to make sure that when you hear some of the things, you'll be like, wow. So, are we going to stop? No, never. So the foundation is operational, and we don't need everybody in the foundation. Let's get this thing straight. Some people think that the foundation has stopped because you don't support us. No, you're wrong. Some people think the foundation is not working because they're discussing Ada or they're discussing Yomi and join the moving train. Yomi's the moving train. I don't give a fuck. It's not a competition. It's not a competition. Let me tell you, we get one member a week, one member a month. We know we have a quality, resourceful, intelligent member. That's how it works. That's how it works. It's not about, if everybody that listens to Selor, or everybody that listens to Paprano, everybody that listens to Resto, we don't need you. The more you add, the more noise and nuisance that we get. Only quality, responsible adults, people who have brain and have action to back it up. You don't have to have money. If you've seen some of my projects, some of the posters that we put out, it's a member of the foundation that has been working for 1 year and never got a dime. Never got a dime from us. No, okay, fine. Maybe every now and then I give money out of my pocket to say, thank you, good job, I like this one. But no official payment. And we put out quality posters. When we put the billboards out, who gave us a dime? Nobody. So we don't need 100 people or 1 million people. We only need quality people who are serious about justice for Mohbad, not for fame, not for talk because I'm a good host and 300 people come to my platform. No. Stay in your zone, stay in your lane. We just need you that understands that to get this thing done, it's a strategic movement. A lot of people have taken it for fun, for fame, for glory, and those who have taken it for GoFundMe, all this mess is delaying and distracting justice. So, my dear brothers and sisters, wherever you are, check your heart. Ask yourself, the wheel of justice that you're rolling, where is it taking you? Where is your contribution taking you? Is it just for talk or for action? Thank you.
Before I want to ask my last question, so that àwọn bàbá àtàwọn màmá tán wà lókè náà wọ́n máa lè bá wa dá sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn. So my last question is, and if you want to, according to you, you can do it on your own without the public, something like that, understandable. So what will be your first step? Most especially where this justice is at right now. What will be your first step? That is my last question. Last but not the least.
Thank you. I think you should be a good journalist. I like your questions. Yeah, honestly, you'll be a good reporter, but you're also a very wicked person because you know how to trouble people. You know how to trouble people. So let me answer you. This is the way it is. I said it earlier on Supreme Platform today. I hope I'm not lying, but I think it was on Supreme Platform somewhere. I said there are only two things that we, the public, that we owe Mohbad. Only two things we owe Mohbad, and I'll try to repeat myself. The number one thing that we owe Mohbad is investigation. Wherever you are, whoever you are, and let me add, whatever you are, maybe you're the house dog or the cat or the malu tied to the opposite house, we need your information. What you know is investigation. That investigation will help us to help Mohbad. That's number one thing that you and I, as public, that's what we owe Mohbad. Investigation, information. You see, when I put out the 50 million, numbnuts, they turned it into a joke. They turned it into something else. But it still stands. And they brought this fake guy to say the same thing. If you give us information, we'll take you to get asylum, blase, blah, blah, blah. Copycats. So, yes, first duty to Mohbad is information that will help to put touchlight on what and who and how and where it happened to Mohbad. We have some information already. People are sending information from day one. I'm even talking people in the hood, in real Mohbad environment. So thank you guys. We're working on every lead. That's the first thing we owe Mohbad. The second thing that you and I owe Mohbad at this game, at this stage, is mandamus. After all the legal analysis and scientific extrapolation, discombobulating of the whole issue, it boils down to one thing, which is the second. It's the order of mandamus. Glory to God that the enemies are showing us the way. They were able to get an order against African TV. Now, Bankole and Smith has gotten an order to stop the judge. Do you understand that the law works? As much as we are not comfortable with Nigerian judicial or the police, the law still works. Now, the public can compel the police. You did not do this on Mohbad petition. Who has filed a mandamus to the police? Nobody. The public can compel the police. You have not done this. You should have done this. Go ahead and do this. And if they don't honor it, you can now confidently say, police is culpable. Police is good. Police, the people are the police if you really want to know. And police works based on what the people give them. That's why they say anything you say can be used against you. Because if you say something, you're giving them information that they didn't have. And if they have it now, they can use it against you. So we, the people, need to compel the police to do 100 things that has not been done or should have been done. And I encourage you to write down on your own paper and pen, as you are a justice fighter, prove to yourself 5 to 10 things that you think police is done wrong or need to be doing. Send it to me. Send it to your legal, your foundation lawyer. Tell them to take action. Pay them. These things don't cost too much money. For 100K, 200K, you can perfect a petition, submit it to the right courts, get these baby lawyers to sit down in the engine room. If you get 12 junior lawyers in one room, they will be happy to say they want their name on Mohbad case. They want to be seen fighting for Mohbad. It's an honor to file petition in the name of Mohbad. It will increase their resume. They will work for us. Brother Jack, I love you because your brain is in the right place. And I love every one of you that has been fighting. So those are the 2 things that I think anybody listening to me, I'm putting it out there. I'm not entitled to ideas or information alone. You can go ahead, do it. If you can't do it, come to us, we'll do it together. But these are the things we need to do. Write down 10 things police has not done or should be doing. Put the law on those things. Submit the bloody paperwork and give them that fire that they've been giving us. Let them defend it. So, very wicked. You don't make me talk. Thank you. God bless you. All right. Next time.
Okay, we still have some people who want to ask you questions, sir. Prince K. And Thunder Fire also. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much, Saleh, for the opportunity. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, African City. And I think this is just an opportunity to, ask these questions because we have seen the way that we've seen your energy, right from the day one, and we have seen some of the controversies as well that have trailed you and all of that. Now, my question is this. I don't know. Are you the only one that made up African TV? That is made up of African TV. And if you are not the only one, why do we get to see you every now and then, and we don't even see any member of your team or anybody? It seems you are the sole person. When they talk about African TV, you're just seeing you. We're not seeing any other person that is, and that is why I feel that people are not, or maybe they feel that, they just have some kind of whatever impression about you. So why is it that we are just seeing only you? You are the only one that is taking up this struggle. No other person, or I don't know. Can you just enlighten me about, the component of African TV?
Thank you. Very, very good question and very sensitive question, Prince K Crown. If you're the K Crown that I know, I still need to get on your radio station. So, but let me, that's just for you to know that we still have work to do on the radio station. Now, let's try this. When African TV came in, back in September, October last year, we had a meeting in Belgium with my team, my workers. That is a TV station. And I came into the social media and was able to get a few people like Gorexi, people like Detola, even Supreme Iron Lady, Chubaba Mohbad, she came in briefly. So At that time, it was still only me. The people that work with me, they're not noisemakers. I spoke briefly earlier on about the posters, the messages that we've been putting out. It's designed by a member of the foundation. But you don't hear them coming out saying, oh, I designed that poster. Oh, I'm a member of African TV. No, because this is not about glorification. It's about action. Yes, I'm the CEO, I'm the founder, and I'm the poster boy. But there are people that talks to me and gives me advice. They even get mad at me saying, oh God, don't go there, don't talk, don't just leave them. It's me with my pepper body that have to that wants to respond to every attack. But my guys, believe me, 90% of them are like, don't talk, no. So even one time, I think coincidentally, I don't know whose platform, 2 of my members were on that platform. And that was the very first time that anybody stood up to defend African TV. And I almost cried that day. Because coincidentally, 2 of them were there, and I don't remember which platform, but for those who may have heard us that day, they spoke and they defended African TV, and I was like, maybe we should be doing more of this thing, so that people like you will not think that it's a one-man show. But believe me, my brother, today, and my sisters, we have about 45 members in the foundation. And we're not running head-to-skelter for fame or just to talk. We call meetings, we discuss in the meeting, we're defending Mamishe, we're defending SOJ in Ibadan. The case of some guy and his wife in Warri that was introduced to us recently, we've reached out to the family. We don't need to make it. You see, the mistake we make, people believe those who talk too much and who lie to them and who put other people down. That's what people run to. My guys are not going to do that. Can that person mute, please? So, you see, again, it's not about noise making. Even I shouldn't be talking, but I talk because when I come in, I want to educate people on not getting misled. A foundation like Dangote Foundation, do you see them making noise? And they work in the billions. Tony Elumele Foundation, do you see him making noise? Only when they run their adverts. Foundation is not about coming here to make noise, although the Mohbad case is a different case. And I want to tell you, 90% of the time you see me up here, I'm gathering intel and pushing out 1 or 2 ideology for people not to be misled. So thank you for that intelligent question, but my people are not looking for that glory. They're looking for action. Thank you.
Okay, sorry, I have 2 more questions, but before I proceed to that 2 more questions, I think you did not answer my question in a way that I want. But okay, let me make it a second question. Do you think don't you think that you need someone else to do representation of African TV on TikTok in this as far as this Justice for Mohbad is concerned? Don't you think you need another person, that can carry on what you're actually doing right now? Do you think you need someone else to come and do that?
Prince K. Crown. In America, and Supreme and Susie, if they are here, they will tell you, we say this, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We don't need anybody to be talking, and I shouldn't even read. I think I talk too much. I come up too much. And that's part of the reason some of the people that yarn rubbish have the opportunity to talk to me anyhow. We don't need anybody. And when the time comes, if we're busy enough that they feel like I need an assistant, yeah, somebody will be appointed. We have a PRO, we have a vice, so we have provost. If the need comes, definitely somebody, the PRO can talk. We have a media person, we have a PRO. So if they feel like they need to come and make noise, they will make noise. But right now, there's nothing to make noise about. So I don't feel there's a need.
Okay, now that you are having a suit, with Baba Mohbad, don't you think you are being left alone to fight, to carry the cross of your dispute with Baba Mohbad?
Okay, left alone? In a way, yes, and in another way, no. I'll tell you.
Sorry. Let me put it this way. When you wanted to do your thing for Mohbad, for example, I believe you had support from people.
Yeah.
Right. And so many people. The support I'm talking about is those people who are encouraging you that come on, you can do it. Now that a suit has been passed, do you still see that same amount of support to fight it or less? And if yes, why do you think people are no longer supporting, or maybe they've allowed you to fight, this cause alone?
Oh my God, this man, you won't put me for trouble, but I will honor you and answer you. This question is highly sensitive. I may offend some people. I don't want to. This is not supposed to be an interview about me. I came up to air my opinion.
No. I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
The grilling is too much. This is not curious. This is like you guys, like you've been waiting to catch me to drop all these questions. But let's go. Let me answer.
Okay.
No, when I say waiting doesn't mean today. People may have been having this question, but let me answer you. Okay, fine. You know what? The foundation. Yeah. I'm being honest. Let's try this. The foundation is completely behind me defending the suit. Some well-wishers in the social media have called. I even received a call from one of the prominent fighters today, very early this morning. She's not talked to me. I don't know if I should mention her name, but one of the most prominent people that have been touched, betrayed, sabotaged in this case. She called me and I was surprised to show support for the case. And she didn't really know about the case until probably she said a day or two ago, and she called. And she was also in the same mindset of this question that you asked. But I'm going to tell you, when we were pushing for the tribute, a lot of people said, go for it. And when the lawsuit came, the tempo dropped. I didn't get that tempo to match the desire when we were advocating for tribute. Now remember, I've been advocating for the tribute for months, probably about giving minimum 6 or 5 months before the suit came. So yes, the support, the noise does not equal the expectation. But am I disappointed? Yes, I'm disappointed because people could raise money for birthday parties. People could raise money for other things, but nobody even said, hey, brother, how are you handling this? Only one guy, the Saint, I think it was the very first day of his show, and he was trying to do something. And I said, no, don't worry. Then another lady, MFM, I jumped into her platform And she was teasing me like she always does, you know, like African TV, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, oh, should we raise money for you? And she started going in that direction. I was in the comment section and I started telling her, don't try it. I'm not discussing money. I'm not raising funds. Don't worry. And she, in her church mind, and also joking with me, was saying, no, they need to raise money for African TV. Where are your friends? Your friends are not supporting you. They're not doing this. And I'm like, no, I'm not having this conversation. And part of our panelists started picking up on it and they wanted to turn it into, should we raise money for him, yes or no? And I made it clear to her, don't try this. Because she was talking from her church mind and people were taking it serious and she was taking it serious. And I made it clear to her, look, don't try this. And even if I'm going to raise money, not on your platform. Your platform to me is not in the right frame of mind for justice. So those are the only two people on social media that I can say have attempted publicly. There are some privately that have called me and said, how can we help, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, when they want to bail somebody from jail, the whole world will go to fundraising and fraud raising. When they want to buy somebody or pay somebody school fees, they will do fundraising and fraud raising. But when a justice fighter is sued, all station quiet. All station quiet. The analysis, I don't hear it. The scientific discombobulation and theorizing and practicalizing, I don't hear it. But did anybody send me to come and fight for justice? No. Everybody answer your papa name, carry your cross.
African TV, you don't try, Jari. God bless you. If you buy things, don't do the cash woto dear now. Kilo de time lo sheba and lodo no buzara. Kilo de time lo sheba and lodo no buzara.
No. You ask a question. Nobody interjected.
Are we here to do interview? We are here to.
Why interview this man they give me? You don't come to CNN.
Don't be
I want clarification on something, okay? My last question is
clarification to Majako Yisiwa Lauda.
CNN man, you don't do. Go get work for CNN.
My last question.
No, you don't do. I beg my brother, you're sticking your finger in my mouth.
No. Okay, what if I'm not satisfied? Let me just ask my last question, please.
IT man, how you doing, my brother? Let me talk to IT man. No vex,
hold on now.
No vex. You're doing CNN. This is not the CNN.
Good evening, everyone. I'm quite moved this evening. Well placed that African TV is moderating himself the way he is right now. I have a reason for saying that, personal reason. And I'm glad that he has taken his time to answer questions. Obviously, when it becomes personal, it's up to him to try and deflect it as he probably did now. Everybody is asking questions. I just have two simple questions for you so that I will.
I'm not done, sir. Let me just my last question. I'm not done, sir.
I still have a question for you.
Thunderfire is going to come for you. Please, let's hear from Thunderfire.
Everybody wants to answer, but don't want me to ask.
Hold on. Let's respect K-Crown. Let's respect K-Crown for the last question. I beg. Please, just to honor. Yeah, please go ahead, K-Crown. Go ahead.
All right. I've understood all your explanations and your answers. Now, okay, you said the encouragement is not as.
Ask the question. Don't analyze. Just ask your question.
No. I have to set a pedestal to my question. So now, do you feel any form of betrayal from those that encouraged you?
No,
if yes, why? If yes, why? If no, why?
The answer is no, and I'm telling you the because Nobody.
Nikini Toman la gogo abikini Toman don
alone briefly, Joe. Them alone briefly. K-Crown, there is no betrayal in the issue of being sued. Look, I could have been arrested.
Not being
It's
sued.
not an arrest.
Not being sued. No, don't be sued. Like those who encourage you to take on, whatever you are doing. Like that's like the show you want to take.
Okay. Let me answer you. I got you. I got you. Okay. I got you. Slow down, Oga. Slow down. I don't hear you. Let me answer you. Nobody betrayed me in this movement except Baba Mohbad. Nobody. I entered an agreement with Joe Bad. He breached it. After I spent my money, left my duty to come and support him. That is the only betrayal I have felt. Everybody that has been clamoring for African TV to do this, because they felt it's the right thing to do. I cannot say they betrayed me for supporting, motivating something good. They don't have to be in court, and they don't have to, they're not the lawyers. So how can they betray? They have done well in encouraging what is right. The only betrayer again is Joseph Aloba, the backstabber, sneering, conniving, greedy, grieving father.
But if they drop the encouragement from the beginning, and right now that you are being sued, nobody is encouraging you, I think it's a form of betrayal.
Grant, that's your opinion. There's no betrayal. You don't know what people are going through in their lives.
I feel you don't want to come out straight.
That's your personal opinion. That's you. Thank you, Oga CNN. Let me talk to my brother.
Why will you be putting word into his mouth? Who does that? I still have a question for you after IT guy. Don't go yet.
Please, no. African TV, please, Thunderfire wants to ask you a question. Thank you.
Thunderfire is my sister. Go ahead.
Okay, I didn't have a mute button until this minute. African television, seems that you forget so soon that on my platform, we had a really beautiful meeting. And you seem to have forgotten about that. I want to ask you, did your lawyers go to the inquest? Just a simple yes or no. And after you answer, I have more to say.
Okay. On your platform, we talked about African TV lawyer going to the inquest, and you encouraged a lot of people to join the foundation. That was the conversation we had. People joining the foundation, and African TV being the public lawyer. So I did not forget. The question of K-Crown relates to the support to...
I'm not talking about K-Crown. I'm not talking about K-Crown. I asked you, did your lawyers go to the inquest?
I'm trying to answer the second question. Your question was two
yes
parts.
or no. I only asked one question. Did your lawyers go to the inquest? Okay, thank you for your answer. And that leaves me very, very disappointed because I've been one of the #1 people trying to bring people in to back you. And I cannot stand when someone tells me they're going to do something and they don't do it. So now I walk away. I'm done. I walk away. I'm sorry. I did the best that I can. There's no one that's going to tell me they're going to do something. I got you recorded. There's no one that's going to tell me they're going to do something and they don't do it. Those who want justice will do everything they can to do it. I'm done.
It's not a fight on the fire. We're not fighting. It's not a fight. I just told you my lawyers did not go, and you should want to know why. The inquest is not over yet, and we're happy they did not go because we knew there was no reason going. So if you want to get upset about that, all I can do is tell you sorry. But we're doing things strategically.
Thunderfire, we are very sorry. You don't have to take it personal that way. There is a lot of inquests still coming. Sure, you understand? No verse, I beg. má bínú ìyàkọ mi aláṣìírí ayé àforúmú paná dákun mọ́ bínú ìyàkọ mo mọ̀ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n ìbàbọ̀ no vex now. I beg no vex.
To calm you down.
Don't be disappointed. We have a lot of inquests to go. Even the last inquest was not even an inquest. It is somehow like it is not really inquest. They don't want to do inquest that day. They don't want to even have a seat that day. It is we are sorry.
So I hope you accept the apology. You and IT guy are my #1 fan. The way I see you. So don't let one inquest break the marriage. Otherwise, I'll buy a ticket and fly down and have dinner in your house with you and your husband. So don't get upset, baby girl. All is well. We're on track. Okay, we're on track. We have a lot of fires we're putting out, and one inquest that is a shenanigan does not stop anything. Okay, baby? All right. So I hope you're calm now. Drink some water. I still love you. Thank you. IT brother.
Hey, African television. Mine is quite simple. What you draw from it, I'll leave it with you. If you have African Television Foundation, if I need to reach out to obtain information about it without having to contact you, how do I do that?
I'll send you to my lawyers.
Okay.
You don't want to talk to me?
I'm of the opinion, in the light of me or the general public or anyone wanting to spread the words, it would have been easy for me to Google African Television Foundation and go onto a website where I can actually see information about your board of trustee, your mission, and your visions. Something I think will be useful. Why? Because the engagement, as you know, just in case you don't know, is probably sort of like within the TikTok, this black app, nooks and corners. And if that is the case, obviously, if people stumble across this discussion and they're picking up on this African Television Foundation, and they're not actually able to find out information about it, I think it will be more.
IT guy, hold on. Let me stop you. I already understand you.
Yeah,
I already understand the motive.
Then you can wrap it all up.
No, I just want to answer one at a time. So that I don't forget.
Go for it.
Yeah, you mentioned public, and I've already said severally, it's not about the noise. So we're not privy to be giving out information publicly. And now I want to take you to a background that you may not know and a lot of people don't know. People like Lagata, the anti-justice people, they have thrown a lot of saboteur to CAC and the government. Let me tell you, my name is so hot, according to the lawyers, according to the SAN. People in high places fear this name. You may hear me here and see me here, but from the lawyers, from the SAN, information they have given to me, about the people that we're up against, is quite shocking. That small boy who came to fight for justice is on the lips of dangerous and top people. They sabotaged our registration. We made 12 attempts. So for that reason, I told you, go to the lawyer. When we are ready to declare the foundation publicly, you won't be the one to tell me. I'm a very transparent person. But because of the experience that we have had, where people deliberately went to CAC and blacklisted my name, it took the SAN to discover what I'm telling you. Imagine paying for registration 12 times and none of them is refundable. because you want to fight for Mohbad. So for those of you who want to open Nyash and find that the board of trustees, you will get all the Nyash and all the DNA very soon. And I can say probably next week after the court hearing. So my brother, be patient. Let us go through this first court hearing. And for the integrity of the foundation, I will give you that information. You know, you can call my lawyer tomorrow, they'll talk to you. But we have been through a lot that, you see, every time I come up, I say foundation, African foundation. But there are things that you need to know truthfully, that everybody needs to know. And those things are coming out shortly after the court hearing. So if you're in a hurry, I can just send you to the lawyer. That's all I can do right now. Okay? So I hope that's enough for that topic. Your next question, sir.
Okay, so can we then assume that African Television Foundation is actually not accredited at this point?
Our foundation is registered with the CAC at this time. That is for sure, that is known, but you will get more details very soon after the court hearing. I don't want the enemies. You see, you have a pure mind because I feel your vibes, but a million other people can use this information if I give it to the public now to cause mayhem. They have experienced sabotage, blacklisting, other things. So yeah, a little caution is needed at this point. And I understand it's not fair to the public, that something that should be just thrown out there. But because experience is the best teacher, I wouldn't want the enemies to have an upper hand again. You know, when we came in, we were gullible. Oh, justice, 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 justice. Mohbad. Some people were thrown into jail. Some people were given a petition that is still pending. We don't know if they will activate it or not. So we are in perilous times that caution is highly needed. And forgive me that I don't give you that answer in public, but I will give it to you eventually in public. Thank you, sir.
So my final question, obviously, because I personally would love to do things sort of like publicly. So do we then sort of like await sort of like your update regarding process of registration?
This is IT man. I'm going to court on Monday. IT man, I'm going to court on Monday. The hearing is on Monday the 7th. You make this information you seek may be given to you on the 7th or on the 8th. Let's finish this court hearing, please. Yeah, don't make me jeopardize the court proceeding.
All I'm saying simply is that for members of the public that would like to apply to your foundation as members publicly, then it means we have to wait for an announcement from you to say you've gone public. Very wicked lady, and else you guys can carry on.
Are you still there? We are the Kashik Bas Bustitiba. Play the lost fuck of me by a lot of Nobuzara, the Kino. And you are so weak, you fair hash, fair good. And you hash more in and you the fair hash more pada.
No, it wasn't ash. No.
To you, wasn't ash. To me, it is ash.
No, he was just asking a question now. He was
no. To you, it might not be ash. To me, it was ash when he said
I didn't see that.
When yes, now you are asking me you are asking him a question, and he was like, "Why do you want to know? Who are those people that sent you? Why do you want to come and ask that kind of question?" And you said he is not ash.
No, he didn't say so. He didn't ask me who are the people that sent you.
You feel I am not there, and when he okay, fine. You feel like he's not ash. Okay, when you feel you feel it is not ash. So when he now asks you on a normal ground, he asks you that question: who sent you? Why do you want to know about them and they? That's your reply. Is not making sense, Ajay.
No. You don't understand.
Yeah. Because it makes you feel like you are not old or bold or wise enough to have that kind of question from you.
Everything is not everything is not argument. Everything is not fighting. You understand?
And I think it's fighting.
That is it now. No. Arepa wasn't ash. No, it wasn't ash. Arepa can be ash to me.
Okay, fine. He did not ash. Accepted. He did not ash. But when he asks you the question of that is how it feels. And that is what they mean. Do you want to deny that too?
Don't say what is not true.
No. Okay. Can you please rephrase that? You people should stop tagging me in the comment section. Let me breathe. Let me say my mind. I beg you. Okay. Please, can you please rephrase the question?
Everybody, you can play it.
No, I will not play it. I will not play it. What is the question?
No, my answer to him was that he feels that I was being sent, and I was not being sent.
And you said that did not get it right. Hey, your host, she question to me.
He didn't get it right now. That was his thought. He didn't put his own question right to me.
What did I say? I said they feel like one way. They send you.
What would I have done?
The reply is supposed to give them is respectfully, Monsieur. Respectfully, next time, ṣé mi ò níyè nínú ni àbọ̀dẹ̀ ni mi lè dá béèrè question ẹ mọ wá béèrè question yẹn padà no you should learn that ó láwọn nǹkan tó fẹ́ máa answer pẹ̀lú mi they can't ask me that kind of a question respectfully ni ma deliver answer mi fún wọn pé ṣé mo ò níyè nínú am I a fool ṣé mo gọ̀ ni mi ṣe ní mind fún alára mi I don't have the mind for myself to ask you that kind of a question they take you for an errand boy you need to set them you need to set them on their this thing anyway next time because it is a disrespect to my own personality even though I am not the one that you are talking to. I wish I can just say the question and go and help you to answer that. Put them on their places.
Very wicked. You should be my lawyer in court, too.
Let me back up, Aduke. If anybody should ask you that question, that's an insult question. How can you ask a grown-up person, Talorun? You know,
but he didn't ask me Talorun. He didn't ask me Talorun.
The person said he asked you.
That was not what he asked.
What did he ask?
He was asking
that. Say it yourself, K-Crown.
Wait, hold on. He wanted to know. He wanted to know why I was asking. Okay, the question was, I asked him first that I heard a rumor. This was I said I heard a rumor that he delivered a letter that Yomi was supposed to deliver. And I now asked him that, did he deliver the letter? That Arifa, did he deliver the letter And if he delivered the letter, when did he deliver the letter? That when did he collect? Sorry, when did he collect the letter? That is it that it was a day? I wanted to know when he collected the letter. So he answered, even though his answer was not satisfying enough. I was able to draw my conclusion. And he was just saying that he delivered letter.
Now, he mentioned day. Hold
on. I don't know. Please, don't say what is not right, please. Hold on. He said he delivered the letter. That's what he said. So on the part of when he collected the letter, he didn't answer it affirmatively. So he only said that he delivered the letter. He said he delivered the letter publicly, that there are some other people that were there when the letter was delivered. So he didn't answer the time or the day he collected that letter. He didn't answer that. So in return of asking me a question, he wanted to know why I am asking. So the way he put the question, he put it that he said he also heard when in a platform where they were discussed. So it was not like that. Why did I come and ask her? Why did they want to know? So he was just putting that question in a way. He didn't say why did they send me? No. He said, how did they want to know? So what he's thinking in his mind is already playing in his question. So I had to set him there. No, that why is he thinking that they sent me that? Why is that day? That if he wants to ask me a direct question, let him reframe his question directly, not adding day into it. So it wasn't as if he was saying that they sent me. No, that was not it.
I agree with your answer. Thank you, sir, for your explanation. But let me ask you, do you think it's right to ask journalists questions, especially when you are being interrogated? Do you think it's right to ask question back from a journalist?
Well, it depends on the mood of the events that is playing out. If it has to be a head-to-head, conversation, of course they can ask during the course of interrogation or answering questions. They can also because sometimes they also want to know how well or how well that journalists know. So it is not out of place if they decide to ask. But for the purpose of what we were discussing at that time, they also wanted him to because he wanted to know. But the way he was phrasing his question was what was not right. Like he didn't put it to well. That's what I'm trying to say.
So you are indirectly agreeing with that very wicked lady, or are you disagreeing totally with her? Because you said now
I am disagreeing. I am disagreeing.
Hold on, sir. You said the way he asked the question was totally wrong. So that is deviating to
I didn't say wrong. I said he didn't frame it well. You know, when somebody wants to ask a question,
when you didn't do something well,
in the sense that it wasn't as if he was trying to insult me. No, it wasn't insulting. I didn't see it as insulting. He only wanted to be smart. I remember he wanted to be smart with his question.
Please, let's move on. Let's move on. No, because they were attacking Mama T attacking one, but one attacking one. Emma defend you.
What man you want to attack now?
They are attacking you based on you say you are an errand boy. You were able writing it in the comment section that you are an errand boy. And you don't want to talk now.
When they will talk. That one is normal. They will talk. I'm not saying
okay.
Now.
Okay, please. There's nothing wrong being an errand boy. Hold on, comrade. Okay, there's nothing wrong being in an errand boy. Sorry. The president of Nigeria, of the United States, they are an errand boy. People send them to do stuff. There is nothing wrong being an errand boy. Even houseboy People tend them to do something. So that is not an insult to me. I'll take it with a pinch of salt and enjoy it with broccoli.
Okay, thank you, sir. I Okay, I have a question for African TV. I don't know if I am allowed to ask.
Comrade, that's a Koja now.
No, something different too. Okay, so let me postpone it to another time.
Thank you, sir. Àdùkẹ́ àbí mo rí sọ ìwọ ló ń sùn lẹ́ẹ̀kan.
Mo fẹ́ play àwàdà kan bí nígbà yìí máa play tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ṣé kàn wá? Ó ní ẹnìkan tí Tóyìn lórúkọ ẹ̀. Èmi àti àṣewà ó ti ìdó kò tí pẹ́ náà àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fẹ́ra so fẹ́ bóyá ọ̀nà wà ń bẹ àbí kò sọ́nà bẹ̀ kí n lè mọ the next step to my take.
I know this thing. I was on the line.
Ẹjẹ play pardon ní díẹ̀ ẹjọ́.
Ní abọ́sí lẹ́ka kìíní kò jẹ́ àwọ̀. Àbẹ́ òlòdì àwọn
Kékeré kan ti lọ ni mo bá fẹ́ béèrè question.
No, kékeré àwọn ṣì wà bọ̀ ìwọ bọ́ sí center stage.
Big screen.
Ó sì wà ló ń sùn.
Mo fẹ́ play àwàdà fún ìdájọ́ ẹgbẹ́ kàtà àwàdà 1 minute ẹjọ́.
Ẹ wo nọ́mbà mi. Alágbára sórí ti orí òkè. Wá bí mo fúnra wọn. Ayọ̀ wà ní ẹ̀fọ́ ṣe wà. Ẹ wo nọ́mbà mi níbi profile bá wa sẹ́ndì kan tẹ́ bá lágbára sórí orí òkè. Nǹkan tẹ́ bá ní lágbára. Ẹ ká sá ìyàwó yìí sá.
Má stop. Kò tí ì débi tẹ́tí máa rẹ́rìn-ín ẹ̀yẹn ní sùúrù. Ṣé ti wò ó ni?
Ti wo. Àwọn tó wà àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ láì sí o, mú kílò wá síbí yìí o. Mú kílò bọ̀ ọ́ mú kílò.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ní sùúrù bá kí lè tẹ̀ nǹkan jù.
Àkọ́jú bọ̀ mú kílò dání wá ṣùgbọ́n. Ọkọ̀ ń sọ fún mi.
Ẹ ká sí. Ẹ ra mọ́. Ẹ ká sí sọ yẹn fún mi. Àti tẹ̀lé tó ṣe gan-an. Ìbéèrè mi ò pọ̀ mà. Inú mi máa dùn mà tí bá lè bá mi wò ó. Tí bá dẹ̀ lè get answer. Ẹ mọ bọ̀bọ̀ tọ́nú kù yìí mà Mohbad. Bọ̀bọ̀ tọ́nú kù yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mà. Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀mí ò tẹ́ bá sí wọlé ẹjọ́ ẹ̀mí ò. Ẹ̀mí ò tẹ́ àwọn. Mo fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá Mohbad ló lọ́mọ yẹn. Mo lè fi anything wò. Ẹ gbà mí o. Àti ẹ má sọ. Bí àlọ́gbé wa mi ò ṣe o. Àti ẹ má sọ. Àti ẹ má ṣe o. Mohbad. Ta ló pa Mohbad? Ẹ ṣe. Àti ẹ má dá sí o. Ẹ ní sòrò. Ta ló pa Mohbad? Ìmọ̀ ẹ tó pa. Ẹ dákun. Ẹ bá mi wo ẹjọ́. Mi ò ní kú ẹjọ́. Orí kiri. Ìṣòro personal life ni mò ń wò mí wo nǹkan Nàìjíríà ẹ̀ ní sórí mi. Ẹ máa tó pa Mohbad. Kí ló kan ti yín bẹ̀? Ṣé fámìlì yìí ni? Àbúrò mi ní ìlà ọ̀hún. Àbúrò mi lọ. Ẹsẹ̀ ní wá mi wo bẹ́ẹ̀. Mi lọ sákàǹtì mi. Ẹsẹ̀ ní wá mi lọ sákàǹtì mi. Màá sì máa bá yín wò. Jẹ́ kí n pè é. Ẹ jẹ́ kí mi rà káǹtì 1 million. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ẹ Ayé kí mi lákàntì 1 million lákàntì mi bàbá yín wò. Mi lè wò. Àwọn tó lọ wọn náà láàmú. Ẹ gbà mí o, gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n ti máa fojú lẹ̀ báyìí. Sọ Simon báyìí. Ẹ jọ náà wọ́n máa fojú lẹ̀ báyìí. Kí n jábọ́ kẹ́ ẹ̀. Ṣé àtọ́yìn mọ́ àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà mọ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín ẹ̀wẹ̀ gbogbo wa tó yẹ lè lọ. Ẹ jókòó bí tẹ wà lónìí rè. Kí n má bá yín wo Mohbad. Ẹ jọ ọlọ́pàá Mohbad. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Nàìjíríà dá wọn lóhùn. Ẹ̀yin tó wà lókè ẹ̀yẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Lọ́dọ̀ ìwé ẹ̀mí lómi ìwọ́n ní ẹ̀yin ni mo ti mọ̀ yóò ṣiṣẹ́ díẹ̀. Ta ló pa Mohbad? Sáré ta ló pa Mohbad? Ta ló pa fámìlì yìí ni? Ẹ nà fámìlì yìí ni. Ẹ nà ó. Ó yẹ ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbọ́ gbàùn 3 million lákàntì mi. Kí o lè fún yín 3 million máa fún yín 150,000. Jálẹ̀. Ta ló pa ta ló lọ mọ́ yẹn? Ó yẹ ṣé ẹ ṣàkàntì yẹn jẹ́ kí ẹ rí ná. Ẹ̀yẹ ṣe máa rólì ẹ̀. DNA wà ń bí ìbílẹ̀. Ó yẹ DNA ìbílẹ̀ kí ẹ rí kó dún. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó wà ń bí. 120K. Àwọn èèyàn mi ti sọ pé 120K. Àmì máa ti ẹni yẹn rí o. Irọ́. Ẹ bá yẹn sáré rọ̀ṣì yín gbàtẹ́sáyé wọlé. Ta ló pa Mohbad? Kí ló kà mí kan gbogbo lẹ́bù yẹn? Ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run ní sórí burúkú ẹ̀ ní rẹ́wọ̀n rẹ lórúkọ Jésù. Ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run fọlọ́ bàbẹ̀ yín. Ẹ mọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ tó. Ọtí láyé kú ìdájí ta ló pa Mohbad sẹ́? Ta ló pa Mohbad? Láti gbèsè ọ̀tá ta ló pa? Ta ló pa Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ yọ mí sí àbúrò yìí ni? Ta ló pa Mohbad? Ẹ gbà mí. Ẹ jọ ẹni tó bá fẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ àǹtí yìí ò lè sọ. Àǹtí mi.
Wọ́n ní bàbá kí ẹ sọ.
Ẹni tó ń pariwo ta ló ń pariwo bá tó ń kí ẹ̀ ó ní ẹjọ́ ohun jẹ́kẹ̀.
Ìṣe ló ń sunkún ó bà. Èyí tó yìí. That voice resemble our
ọmọ ìyá ìwọ ló yẹ sí yóò fẹ́ parí ni ó ní ta ló pa Mohbad ẹni kí ló tó yẹ sí.
Ẹ jọ kí ni Kúránì irọ́ táwọn náà gbé? Ṣé Kúránì náà gbé dání àbí kátàn? Wọ́n wá gbé kátàn dání wọ́n lé ìgbé ajá tìjà tí wọ́n láwọn ṣe.
That voice resemble Wumi voice o.
Dáhùn náà tó yìnbọn.
Ó ti jẹ́ máa crazy. Wọ́n ló pa Mohbad lẹ́wọ̀n sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Nígbà ẹ̀dùn kalẹ̀ ni. Ta ló pa á? Kóòtù ẹ lọ yanjú ẹ̀. Wọ́n yanjú ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ kóòtù. Irú ọ̀sẹ̀ ṣe bí kóòtù kọ́ ni. Ọlọ́pàá bí ṣe ọlọ́pàá bí mi ló ń gbé. Olúwa Jésù bá àforíjì Mohbad. Àmì Ọlọ́run àpò ẹ̀rọ Jésù. Ẹ ṣe gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó pa ẹ ṣe bí díẹ̀.
Ohun ìdánwò ti gan o. Ó dán o.
Kúrẹ́ lórí ẹ máa ṣàmì. Wọ́n pa Mohbad ní o. Àti ta ló pa Mohbad ni mo bèrè lọ́wọ́ iṣẹ́. Ó dára láti.
Ọmọ yẹn wọ̀ fóun sí ìyá rẹ̀ kò mọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ bíi ti running man. Ti running man ọ̀rẹ́ bíi.
Ẹ mute mi o, mo fẹ́ lọ sùn.
Summary gbogbo kini tèmi rí is just that Toyin Peperepe is in stage 1 mental so but well gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe ń da justice ìlú gbogbo ẹ̀ àṣírí gbogbo wọn máa tú. Thank you. All those anti-justice egbere up and down.
I'm just laughing here. Who is that person? Who was that person?
Mo wá sórí bíntín ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wà tí wọ́n ní batch tó ní Peperembe bá sọ mí dọ̀tá kò sí platform tí máa lọ ọmọ ajá mi bọ́ tó bá ti jẹ́ kíní ń bẹ̀.
ó ṣe máa ń ṣe kiri nìyẹn.
lọ́wọ́
ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá mo rọra dákẹ́ mi lè comment because tó bá rí comment mi ó máa kàn ṣe bí kájá rí nǹkan. I know what abuse this night. I know what abuse am this night. See, they do too much. The way he was insulting even chairman these last few days. We cannot talk too much because it could happen. But the cup is full. I'm very sure. Cup is empty full. No,
Is K-Crown still there? Oh, he's gone.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone. Oh, never mind.
How are you?
I'm fine. Good evening. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Yeah, because the question he was asking African TV, I did comment that really it's not called for, because if he's representing his foundation, I see no reason why he should get intimidated by that. He's the CEO. So really, if he needs other people to come speak for him, I'm sure he will do that. So he doesn't really need crowds to be coming and hawking it as if they are hawking gala. Him actually representing it alone. Kind of cause commotion. Yes.
I think this is Akuma. I think what they are agitating is that why is it always African TV, Larry, that's always coming up? You should allow
because he's the voice. He's the voice of African TV. It was through him we get to know African TV.
Yes,
maybe if they had given him time, maybe then they would get to know other voices as well. But they did not give him time. So this is the reason why he's still here, trying to still clear his name, because they kind of robbed that man in the mud. So he's here to try and clear his name. So this is the reason why they should leave him alone and let him be. Though those interrogation is not really called for. If he wants to know more about African TV, I believe he should take his number, and the number is not difficult to find. He should just go on Google and call him and maybe speak to him one-to-one. Not him coming on TikTok and try to ask him questions as if he was sent. It was because I didn't have the chance to come up. That was the reason why I didn't come up.
As much as I stand for accountability, I still believe transparency from every party in this case is good. You understand? I don't see anything that is bad in anyone's opinion. If African TV wants to answer that question, he will go there. And if he doesn't want to go, he can excuse himself. You understand? It's not really like that tough. And I understand the place of African TV being the only person that I've been conversing and representing the organization. Well, we haven't given him a reason to put things out to us.
Exactly. And
so far, at this time, I believe he's just observing as well.
It's still a new foundation. To us, it's a new foundation because the foundation was actually put together in Nigeria last year. So to us, it's a new foundation. Yes, he's been in existence for many years.
Won't you, hold on, sister, won't you advise that for PR sake, that at least one or two people should join in presenting the foundation's utterances? I think that is what...
Yes, I would advise him to do that. Yes, I would. But if he wants to know... Sorry, African TV, let me just say this. If he wants African TV PR and all that, why didn't he call him and then speak to him outside TikTok? And then maybe he will get to speak to the PR. But him coming on TikTok, trying to kind of raise some questions that is not called for, I don't see any reasons he should be doing that.
Okay, can I come in, please?
If I have African TV number, I will have I will have asked that question, and I won't have ask him that question. But I will advise that see the way things are now, it is better for African TV to have one or two people to assist him in spreading the name.
I want to clear this topic, please. Before you guys take it to a different dimension, look, let me tell you the truth that you all may have forgotten. From the beginning, when we came into this program, it was to form a foundation in Nigeria.
Exactly.
To form a foundation in Nigeria. But the public, including some of you that are here talking now, bought into the negative campaign, were deceived by a lot of criminal-minded people, and you bashed the shit out of me.
Pardon, I continue. I'm just joking.
Hold on. Please, let me tell you. This question that K-Cran asked.
Please add led by Lagata. The evil something led by Lagata. Please, sir.
Thank you. Yes. Let me put it to you like this, okay? You have to have the balls to deal with these criminal-minded people, to speak to them when they call you names. Do you think reputable, decent people who just want to help with a soft mind would risk their name when you're putting people's picture, baby's picture, husband picture, and you're taking them to Babalawo and you're lying on people? I can stand anybody because, let's say, God has given me the strength. But my innocent members, I've asked this question, to be honest. I said to them, the reason people continue to bash me is because you guys are members, you don't go out there to talk, you sit down in the same platform, and I know 3 or 4 people from the foundation are listening right here, right now. I have seen some names. But not everybody would take the risk of the havoc that these people are causing. Look at it, I'm being sued. Imagine if people are coming up here talking, oh, African TV is good, African TV is there, oh, leave African TV alone. And somebody start posting their pictures, their name, find them to their house, to their husband and wife. Somebody start posting their pictures, their name, find them to their house, to their husband and wife. Who's replaying? Somebody's replaying our conversation. So my foundation people, I think everybody is fine where they are. They're playing their role. But like I said, we have a media man and we have a PR person. And the toxic environment, the toxicity of this movement, I wouldn't even advise anybody or encourage anybody to put their face out there. Do your work corporately. Do serve the community and leave it. Those who have balls, let them come to the forefront and be abused and insulted. You know, I can shake it off, but not everybody can. So don't expect, and we're not doing it for campaign. We're not doing it, you know, bash me all you want, do all you want. It hasn't stopped what we're doing. You know, yes, it may have deterred. Do you know how many good people would have joined the foundation if not for the lies of Lagata and the likes of the Pork Boys and Baba Mobad? A lot of good people are still studying or trying to join, but the attack is just too much. And I'm not going to encourage anybody to go out and say they're fighting for African TV, because I wouldn't want anybody to be insulted or to be psychologically affected. But those who feel like I said, 2 people from the foundation came on a platform one day and they were talking. I was like, wow, I didn't know you guys have these balls. You know, so that's what it is what it is, guys. It shouldn't be the subject, you know. It shouldn't be a focal point for us There's so many important things to worry about. You know, and if you want to know more about the foundation, my father taught me something. You can't know the design of a house unless you get into it. You know, you're asking for CAC, you're asking for this, why people are not talking. Bring your butt in. When you join, or not even join, be a visitor, be a guest. We come to 1 or 2 meetings, and when you understand the chemistry of the kind of people, maybe you will conform too. But we're not going to come out here in public. We're not jingling bell for you to join. We're not begging for you to join. But if you see, there's a Bible saying, say, those that my God has given me, none can snatch. Those, Christ said it, those that my Father has given me, none can take away. It's not about numbers. It's about quality and devotion to humanity, you know. So the question for me is not out of place, but I understand how people can see it as being out of place. And in that regards, if K-Crown wanted to know more, he has my number, you know. And K-Crown, from what I understand, if I'm correct, is not far from my village in Nigeria, from the area of Otta, where I'm based, because we've spoken 1 or twice that I said I want to come to his radio station for interview or something like that. So yeah, everybody has access to my number. On most of my videos, my numbers are posted, and it's a WhatsApp number. And from that number, you can be added to the foundation number, where you can see chats, and maybe when we call a meeting, you'll be part of the meeting and you can understand the dynamics of how we're operating. We're not operating to impress the public, you know. So that's it. Thank you. Is everybody sleeping? Hello. Okay. All right. So TSL, let me say thank you for your support so far. I love you, sister. And what's her name? Thunderfire out there. Don't worry, my sister. Big things are dropping. Like I said, many more inquests. You know, since I came to Nigeria, I've been in meetings with lawyer this, lawyer that. You know, so things are happening. And when we begin to unleash, maybe you will understand, you know. So I'm not saying we're doing underground. We're just getting our acts together. We're putting our house in order. We've been distracted for a whole year. We've been attacked. We've been sabotaged. We've been blacklisted. So there is need for caution, and, you know, and going to that inquest, really, if I want to tell you the truth, my lawyers knew there was nothing going to happen, and they said, let's wait and see what happens. And that's exactly what happened. And, you know, every appearance costs money. And when you know you're not going to, if they wanted to go, like I promised, they were going to go, just sit down and don't even say anything. You know, I think it was you that sent me, you and another person, I don't want to call the name, sent us the CTC. So they used the CTC to do their research, and they got information and things like that. And they were like, you know, not now. We need to do some more homework. You know, so, and that's where we're at, you know. So we're in the game. I never left for one day, guys. With all the attack, a lot of people left the foundation because they believed all the Lakata lies and all the destruction. They left. We lost a lot of good people. Some of them turned out to be bad people on the platform, like the Datolas, the Ish Talks. You know, they came in, stole information and idea, and they tried to go and duplicate it and do things on their own. And some good people like my.
Let me
my
say,
sister, I'll tell you what, TSL, good advice, but I'll tell you the truth. I'm mentioning their names so people can be careful. So if we keep covering evil people, those evil people will go and bite other innocent people. This is just mentioning. I need to be doing videos on every one of these characters, because I understand the evil that they are playing in this movement. I understand how they gang up and how they sit down and plan and execute. So I have my evidence, I have my facts. So if I call one name left and right, it's necessary for people to know the evil among the wolves, among the sheep, because that's how people get indoctrinated into the wrong camp. We're not calling them out enough. We're not exposing them enough. And for my part, I've been very, very quiet on the expose of some of these evil people. I've not been attacking them like I should. And who they are. And I need to do more of that because people believe them. They know how to perfect a lie. They know how to create a lie. They will take one truth. Let me give you an example. They will find you on the street. Take a picture of you on that street. Maybe you're going to your doctor's office. They will take that picture. They will create it that you went somewhere in that area to do something bad. And just because, yes, 50 people actually saw you on that street, that means whatever they claim you did, it means they are right. They could say you went and slept with another man, you went and robbed the bank, and they know how to create it so good. Imagine these characters and Asukwo depositing $1 into African TV account. I've never sold anything for $1. I've never asked for any public fund, and Anna Suko and I have never done any business. So let me say now, TSL, because I know your account number is published on your Facebook or Instagram or your website, because I want to incriminate you, I now go and deposit $1 into your account, print the receipt, I now swear affidavit to the court that TSL is out there making money with Mohbad's name. And this is the evidence. 2 people did that in that their so-called legal team. 2 names. I need to go back and check the other lady's name. Through PayPal. So you having my account, which is a public information for corporate innocent business, you now go and put $1. You print the receipt and you swear in court affidavit so that you can get an injunction. 100% criminal, my dear. 100% criminal. They can be arrested for that. Never done any business with them. When you no, that's why some of the things I said we're working on. You see, the court case has some issues that we cannot disclose, because when they know, they can go and try to create lies to perfect their lies. And IT guy might feel like I'm evading, and I feel bad being in that condition. But after 12 months of dealing with criminals, I have learned to be a little more cautious. And only somebody who has been there will understand. Other people just say, oh, but this information is supposed to be public. Yes, when you're dealing in a normal situation, all information is supposed to be public. But when you're dealing with criminals and you're perfecting some things, you have to protect the integrity of what you're perfecting. We have a court case. So now, this lady, when they did this, I was in Belgium, maybe about 2 months ago or 3 months before I came to Nigeria. I saw the account and I'm like, why is this person sending money to African TV? And then immediately the legal advice was send the money back. So I sent the money back and now replied, why are you sending money to my account? You know, innocently, I didn't know these people were planning evil. It was when I saw the receipt and the affidavit in court that I said, oh my God, that was why they put money in my account. They want to establish that we are making money with Mohbad. But you're going to have to do more than $1 from 2 people. You're going to have to do more than that. Anna Sukwa. And I need to go back to the records to find the other lady's name. So when you're dealing with Lagata, Gurexi, Muyiwa, Joseph Aloba, you're dealing with perfect criminals. I can say that because I have records. I can call their names because they have sworn an affidavit to the court. That will be used against them. 100%. Let's finish this case and we'll turn that into criminal offense. Lying to the court, defaming somebody, deliberately planting money into somebody's account. I don't know if you understand how deep this is. You're looking at the heart of the people that killed Mohbad. You're looking at the type of mind that will sit down, create a lie, perfect a lie, and then use it against somebody. This is not a funny thing, guys. We came in with our pure heart, innocently, humanity, because as Nigerians, we're naturally kind. We want to help. We want to be the savior of the day. We didn't know we were dealing with masterminded criminals. You know, somebody killing somebody from an accidental push or even during two fighting. That's what you call accident negligence. Is a master criminal. Two can fight, an accident can happen. But when one plans to engage in a fight so they can say it was two fighting, that is a master criminal. Those are the kind of people we're dealing with. Those are the kind of people that don't want you to see justice. So, my dear TSL, the battle is far from over and the battle is heavier than what we can imagine. And until we begin to call them out, like I said, I think it was on this platform, we need to begin to take the fight back to them, because the Bible says when you allow a fool to continue in his ways, he will think that he is the wise one. You don't want to be, oh, we're the good guys. Don't call their name. Don't call them out. Oh, don't say this. Don't say that. They don't give a totally that about all those things when they are harming you. One eye, holy, boldly, and nobody, not even from my team, says, show us the evidence that is holy. Show us the evidence that is Yahweh. You are the holy if you cannot prove it. You see, we, the good people, we allow evil to thrive. That's what's happening in our society. We see policemen slapping somebody on the street. We don't say, oh God, that's against the law. 20 people could be on that street. You see a rogue policeman beating an innocent man down, and those 20 people will just bring out their camera or away from that environment. You leave that lonely man to face the wrath of an evil, corrupt officer. You are just as bad as that officer, because you have a voice, you have a right to say, oh God, why don't you just book him, charge him for any offense? The law does not give you the right to slap or beat somebody. The law does not give you the right to commit bribe. The law does not give you the right to just search and stop and search at any time. We, the people, are more guilty than the few criminals because we don't speak up. And that's why I love VDM. That's why I will vote him 10 times to be president of this country. We need actions like what he's doing. Wherever you see, smell, think evil, shout it out. Call them out. Baba Mohbad is criminally minded. The people around him are criminally minded. No two ways about it. A thief is a thief. A crime is a crime. That's what I'm going to say for now. I mean, I drop so that I will drop so you can go and sleep. Thank you, everybody. Pray. If you know how to pray for us on Monday. We're going to be in court. And if you're listening and you're in the Otta area, you can come to the Otta High Court. We'll be there on Monday with the lawyers. Keep us in your prayers.
Amen. So Baba will be coming there, right? Or he will not
come?
Then,
yes. Good night, Sele. Good night, everyone.
African TV, will Baba come or it's only his lawyer?
I don't know their plan, but Oruko Eloa Lori petition, so he has to be there.
Like you are for that. John ti parí gan ti tún fẹ́ ṣe mí. Wàhálà pọ̀ jàre kábákàtìkàtì lọ. Stress ara yìí. So now you will be coming to Otta. Anyway, wọ́n ti ra mọ́tò fún wọn.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti fún ọ lówó go fún mi, wọ́n á fi repo.
Wọ́n á dẹ̀ ra epo sí mọ́tò náà fún wọn. Àwọn tó ra mọ́tò náà ra epo sí. Cause stress nìyẹn. Ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ close the inquest for Mohbad. Ẹ ti tún fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ another one. Ẹ dẹ̀ ṣì ń lọ sign ní alágbó.
Wọ́n tó close the inquest. Kí ló ìwọ sọ yìí?
That's so stressful. Wọ́n fẹ́ jọ́ ṣépè fún wọn ni. Wọ́n fi kọ́ọ̀tì ṣépè fún wọn ni. I don't understand. Ẹ tí bọ́m̀bì kan ẹ ti tún torí bọ̀ mi. Ó dá ìpọ́n ṣe lọ sálágbọ̀n lọ máa sign náà. Why is Baba? Oh my God, you're just stressing yourself. Anyway, ṣáà deserve it. Wàhálà tẹ ẹ ṣe nígbà tọmọ yín wà láyé tẹ bá ṣe ń sin náà kò pọ̀ jù ẹ kúkú sí ìyàn gan. Ṣé Sẹ̀lẹ̀ ti sùn ni?
Sẹ̀lẹ̀ ló wọ̀ sùn, ó lóun ṣe justice for Mohbad.
Ẹ ṣàjẹ́ ká ṣe máa nílé stream live. Ọlọ́run á ṣáà máa jẹ́ kó já sáyọ̀ ṣáà. Me, I wish you people should settle amicably, I swear.
No, don't put that in the public domain. My dear, don't put that in public. There's no such thing as settling amicably.
All right, kò sí wàhálà. Ọlọ́run á ṣàfihàn ẹ̀ṣọ́ gbogbo yín àti bàbá àtẹ̀yìn. Ọlọ́run á fi ẹ̀ṣọ́ gbogbo yín. That is my own prayer. Because I like gbogbo.
Ìwọ master oníwàhálà, ìwọ tó like wàhálà lónìí ò like gbogbo.
Mo like wàhálà kò ń ṣe bíi ti ẹmọ náà àti mo lè like wàhálà o. I don't go so far.
O ti find gbogbo wàhálà tó máa ń fún
òun. Mo like wàhálà tí wàá jẹ yẹn ni. Wàhálà is my head.
Mo rí ẹ lórí laptop.
Ẹ wo tí mo bá sọ ṣẹ mọ òkúta gidi. Ẹ mọ àáfàá tó ń jẹ́ òkúta gidi.
Irọ́.
Ṣé rántí àáfàá kan báyìí tó ní kó má ṣe Ọ̀ṣun ní Ìlọrin?
Ó dà pé mo gbọ́ fírífírí kékeré sí
i. Ẹ mọ̀ àáfàá yẹn ẹ mọ̀ yan. Tẹ bá mọ ibi tí mo ti jáde wá ni ẹ máa mọ̀ pé I like wàhálà gidi. Ọlọ́run. So
ẹni tó bá mọ̀. Fáìlì ẹbí tí ẹ ò nídìí wàhálà kò represent image.
Dọ́mbà ṣé gùn ni wọ́n ni?
Dọ́mbà ìṣe ẹni.
Àyàdì sọ pé gùn ni.
Where is Dọ́mbà? Dọ́mbà dey here.
Àwọn bíi òkúta gidi yẹn I am one of his shaking so great grandchild. Great. So we intentionally like wàhálà. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ wa ló wà, mo like wàhálà gan. But bí mo ṣe like wàhálà tó. I don't want evil to happen to somebody like me. I don't want it be something like that. No.
First, Aduke, then they call you. I mean, I'm very wicked. I go they call
very
you.
Very wicked.
Let me greet my brother Damba. How are you? Nice to see you here. But let me say to you that.
The other day, we said African TV to darapọ̀ mọ́ àwọn kan.
Ó sì má lọ já wa Bọ́lá ìsọfún wa pé dára. Ìgbà wo mo sọ pé lọ darapọ̀ mọ́ àwọn kan? Did I say that?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn African TV ti lọ bá àwọn kan kìnìkan níbí báyìí.
Ẹ̀yin ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ́ máa rí òpènyàn àbí? I don't think I saw.
You were not fed Tasi báyìí.
Bóyá mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
African Magic ti lọ bákan African Magic jẹ́ ìgbéjà.
Ó lè fi ṣeré.
Mi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ African TV mo sọ wípé tí ẹ̀yin bá hàtì Yomi the scammer àwọn oníbàgà máa hàtì bàbá Mohbad ṣùgbọ́n máa wà òkè báyìí kàákà ẹ̀ wà òkè.
Ta ló máa hàtì bàbá Mohbad?
Ẹni tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín Hayat.
Ṣé Hayat? Ṣó gírídì kò lè
hàtì Hayat.
Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ mọ hàtì Hayat.
Báwo ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ àtẹ̀?
Ẹ má wọ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ mọ hàtì. Ta ló máa hàtì ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ báyìí? Ta ló máa hàtì ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀? A lè lọ bọ́rọ̀ àbú ebè kábú ebè hàtì ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀.
Àbú ebè ọ̀pá
ta ló máa ṣe Wùmí?
Èmi máa ṣe Wùmí.
Moment tó máa fit ẹ Karimot ló máa fit ẹ. Wọ́n ló máa ṣe Karimot.
Karimot. Ṣé Karimot máa fit ẹ? No. Me like character Karimot like character Karimot. That is not me. No. Mo lè ṣe Iron Lady. Máa ṣe Iron Lady.
Supreme fún rẹ̀.
Mi máa ṣe Iron Lady. I cannot hurt Karimot. Mi ò.
Are you sure?
Ọkọ yìí ti balẹ̀ báyìí. Kò dàbí ti tẹ́lẹ̀ tẹ́ pọ́ máa ń drag yín káàkiri báyìí.
Paprano ló save mi o. Paprano ló yọ 70-30.
Mo bọ́ yìí máa ń dúpẹ́. Èmi kọ́ mo kọ́kọ́ save yín bíbá lọ́jọ́ ẹ ti gbàgbé.
Ká ló sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé Hayat àti Sẹ̀lẹ̀ ló kọ́kọ́ já sí issue yẹn. Ṣé Hayat ló wà bíbá yìí?
Mo sọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn pé kẹ́bíbọ̀ ìtẹ̀ farabalẹ̀ pé African Magic ṣe ti gba owó kọ̀ọ̀kan lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn rí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice yìí pé Clayton drag pé proposal yín làwọn èèyàn lọ ń lò.
Ọ̀dẹ̀ làwọn èèyàn tàbí ọ̀dẹ̀.
Òótọ́ níná ọ̀dọ́ yín ló ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ bet ẹni tó wá jágo tó fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ní Paprano gbà tí ó rán wọn lọ sí platform láti snare ó rán bọ̀bọ̀ kan lọ sí platform láti snare tí wọ́n á fẹ́ purọ́ wọn mọ̀ pé nìkan rìkọ́dì wọn bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wá padà sórí Paprano ó wá ń purọ́ bí wọ́n ṣe já gbogbo rẹ̀ nìyẹn voice.
àìmẹ́kọ́jọ́ táwọn sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ tí bí ti jáde ní gbogbo period tí bí ti jáde yẹn and
ọ̀dọ̀ yín ló ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo mọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ yín ló ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀
lóòótọ́ náà gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ on wo everything so àti ìgbà yẹn ní Paparazzi náà gbogbo ti ní view lórí pé
òun náà ti wá kí n sí yes correct.
lábẹ́ gbogbo wọn nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó dàbí ẹ̀kan tó ń jiyàn bí báyìí tó bá ti ń jiyàn báyìí mi kàn mo máa ń dákẹ́ because the same thing everybody ń sọ every time.
Àyàtò ariwo wà bàgàn mi the fact that wípé there is a lawyer nígbà tó ń sign kìíní yẹn is that lawyer not dictating anything that is not okay about this? Àbáwọn èèyàn wọ́n ní pé lọ́ọ̀yà wà involved ni mo mọ̀ pé máa ní kí n má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo mọ̀ kó tó jẹ́ máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé if the public is feeling anything that it is not good ṣé lọ́ọ̀yà ò mọ̀ pé Lawyer should dictate it if the lawyer can allow Baba to sign
no,
it.
slow down.
That's
Slow down. Let me tell
nothing
you.
bad about
Let me
it.
correct you. Let me correct you, my dear.
Wait, let me correct myself. If the
No,
lawyer
what
can
you saw
sign
me
it and read it, that means there is nothing bad about it.
No. You don't understand their mind. Let me tell you their mind. This is their mind. They are saying and believing in their own lie. Pay loyalty body. Lawyer baba ni o. Wọ́n wá believe pé èmi ti bribe lawyer. Pé lawyer ti wá gbà body against baba. Nǹkan tí mo sọ earlier on yẹn nìyẹn. They will create a lie. Wọ́n dẹ̀ perfect ẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa push ẹ̀. Ṣó ti yẹ sìn? So truly àwọn lawyer wà tán lè gbà body. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni ìyá àti bàbá wọn ti mọ ra donkey years kémi tẹ̀ tó wọlé kí n tó mọ anything nípa Alọ́ba. Alọ́ba ló dẹ̀ ní lọ́yọ̀ òun ni. Báwo ló ṣe máa gbà bọ̀dẹ̀ pẹ̀lú mi lórí ẹni tó jẹ́ family tó jẹ́ pé òun ló bá kọ́lé ẹ̀. Bọ́n ṣe ti lọ́yà yẹn náà kúrò lọ́dọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ nìyẹn o. Wọ́n fáyà mi, wọ́n fáyà bàbá ẹ̀, wọ́n fáyà lọ́yà yẹn náà. Are you there?
Yeah.
You know, so wọ́n máa create a lie, wọ́n á dẹ̀ perfect ẹ̀. Àwọn gọ́líbì pupa dẹ̀ wọ́n máa gbé mi bí omi. Wọ́n á lọ máa tọ́ jáde kiri lórí gbogbo street of TikTok. Irọ́ tán ti mú wọ́n á máa tọ́ jáde. Ẹnu wọn á máa jò, ìfúró wọn náà máa jò, wọ́n á máa bú bàbá wọn, ìyá láyà wọn.
Ẹ ṣáà ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́. Ọjọ́ Monday 10 lọ court. Ẹjọ́ sọ láàrin ara yín because gbogbo kìíní èmi ò rí ibi tẹ́ pé ẹni tó jàyàn lèèyàn tún máa fìjà fún. Wáyé tẹ́ pé irú àwọn kan báyìí ni agbára wọn máa ń dìde sí. Bọ̀ nǹkan bí ìjà tẹ́tí ń jà láti bí how many months nísìnyí àbí 1 year báyìí. Àárí orí bọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé kẹ́ bá àwọn ẹlòmíì jà ń ta báyìí ẹ máa ń rí solution sí wáyé.
Ìtorí pé ṣé ó rí tí ẹni tí ò bá tí mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ by now kó lọ sùn kó jí padà. Nǹkan tó ń gò wọ́n ni pé wọ́n ti settle all station. Then inú settlement wọn ẹnìkan kò favour ẹ̀ ojú kòkòrò ẹ̀ wá gbé síta ló wá ń parọ́ fún aráyé. Àwa náà wá fọ́ fún
ẹni tó gbé lọ kọ́ọ̀tù lè gbé bọ̀.
Kò favour ẹ̀ ni. Kò favour ẹ̀.
Àwa máa ń la ọ̀rọ̀ mi báyìí ni o. Àwa máa ń la ọ̀rọ̀ mi ni o.
Ṣọmọ pé mi wà nǹkan tí wọ́n sì ń court so mo láti ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sọ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Mo láti mi ò fẹ́ compromise the case. But so ẹni tí ò favour ojú kòkòrò ẹ̀ wá ti síta ìgbà tó dẹ̀ ti lábẹ̀ tí ó ti rí Wema access tó ti dára TikTok ó ti ń gba lion tiger soul train donkey ọ̀nà fún ti wá fẹ̀ sí ó dẹ̀ ti wá lọ wọn ó ti wá gbọ̀ wọn mọṣẹ́ ó yẹ lọ fàájà fún wọn ẹ má gbà fún wọn ṣé ni mo rí fídíò ohùn mi kan mo rí fídíò ohùn mi kan tó ń play tí ohùn mi sọ wọn pé ẹ má gbà fún wọn ẹ lọ bá wọn mo ní yé nǹkan tó ń bíbù ń ṣe nìyẹn wọ́n máa ṣe meeting wọ́n á dẹ̀ rán wọn síta.
Ọkọ sọ nǹkan fún mi ẹni ẹ máa ń wà pẹ̀lú ìyá Mohbad dáadáa nǹkan tẹ́ni ẹ sọ fún mi lánàá yẹn ẹ̀rín pa mí gan ẹ wo gbogbo bí ìyá Mohbad máa wá síta tó máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé òun bá omi jà létà àtúnṣe padà again ẹ tún máa jọ yíyan gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yìí wà láì ọmọ ìṣeré ni wà láì ẹni
ọmọ àṣírí
2 million naira ṣé ìyá tó ní owó yẹn lọ.
Ó ní wọ́n mú wa ṣeré àbí wọ́n fi wá kọrin.
Ẹni ẹ sọ fún mi lánàá báyìí mo kàn ń rẹ́rìn ẹni ẹ ti máa invite wá sí ìbáyìí ní ìṣó máa sáré wá ẹni ẹ ló máa ń mú ìyàwó bá sáré.
Wàláì, wọ́n ti mú Nàìjíríà ní sèrè for real, wọ́n ti mú wa gan, wọ́n ti gbá wa. Gbogbo ọ̀nà dẹ̀ máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀ last. Gbogbo ọ̀nà máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀ torí àwa máa go after every one of them for their role.
Family ten support. Àwọn ló ń ba ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́. Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ tún ṣì ń ṣagídí ẹ̀ wá justice. Àwọn family ń bá ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ fúnra ara wọn. Ẹ fa àwọn people ilẹ̀ mẹ́rin.
No, a lè fi wọ́n lẹ̀. A máa fi wọ́n.
Àwọn ẹni yìí tó bá wá justice gangan, a máa ti rí justice ti kẹ́. A máa ti rí.
Sórí ìyẹn gbogbo ẹ ti yé wa, ó ti yé. Ṣó mọ̀ pé àṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lájú ni àṣẹ já sí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Tó bá ti ṣe já sí sí.
Owó lọ fọ́lù bẹ̀rẹ̀ wá yẹn, owó.
Sórí, everybody will pay for their sin in this Mohbad case. Everybody la wa ń come after. Sórí Mohbad gan fún rẹ̀ tó bá jẹ̀bi, a máa sún òkú ẹ̀ ibi tá à ń bá dé. Everybody.
Aṣọ accountability nínú sáré.
Ó máa ṣe accountability. A máa gbé òkú ẹ̀ pé ọmọ bọ̀ yìí. Kí ló dé tó ṣe ní kó pa ẹ́? Ó ṣe fọ̀bẹ sílẹ̀ ibi tó ti rí lò.
Movie rẹ̀ pé ẹnu jẹ́ mẹ́ta inú mi kàn ń dùn ni pé ó ti die down, gbogbo kò sí wàhálà ti tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn mọ́ mẹ́rin. Ìsìn ó ti di sùúrù. Ẹwà àwọn èèyàn tó ń jà fún justice láti jọjọ́ ẹ̀ ọ̀rùn orí wọn ti ń gbẹ sórí TikTok. Ẹ wo bá tí Wùmí máa jáde níjọ́ o. Ẹ wo Wùmí bóyá fine. Àná nọ́mbà Wùmí ni mò ń wá káàkiri.
Ṣé èyí tó fi ya picture pẹ̀lú màmá Mohbad?
Wàláì.
Ṣé ká lọ toast ẹ̀ ní káfẹ́ ni?
Ẹ má wọrí, tó bá ti di ìgbà yẹn, tẹ bá gbẹ́ fàyàtì ló fẹ́ ń sìn. Kẹ wá dragi mi.
Ó dà ìgbó lọ sí gym. Ó dà ìgbó ti lọ sí gym gan. Táwọn ráyè jáde kúrò lórí fóònù.
Kídì yẹn lè jáde, kò yé ní African TV.
Ó dà ìgbó lọ sí gym torí àwa tábà rí fóònù sọ̀rọ̀. Amadi hypertension. Ìbátú bí bá kú lásán báyìí, màá sáré recharge ẹ̀. Torí mo fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ọmọdé ń ṣe pàtí ó dẹ̀ ń ṣe pàtí àwọn ẹgbẹ́ pọkọjáyé, àwa dẹ̀ stress.
Imagine.
Mo rí
bí. Tọ́ba ti rí nǹkan mi sọ mọ́, ara wọn ló máa bájà.
Mo rí picture ọmọ ẹ ní pàtí mo ní yẹn. Ọmọbìnrin nìkan mo ní mélòó ló ti pọkọ ẹnu wọn.
December máa gbàlejò African TV, December á gbàlejò Nàìjíríà. Á gbàlejò Nàìjíríà.
Ẹnìkan sọ pé catholic justice bóyá a máa petition ọmọ yẹn náà ọmọ kókó yẹn kóun náà kó wá give testimony nìlú. Kọ́mọ wá give testimony pé ta ló ń gorí màmá ẹ̀. Question tí máa kọ́ bèrè lẹ́rìí ẹ̀ ta ni dáàdì tó ń gorí màmá ẹ̀.
Kò easy African TV, kò easy ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Gbogbo yín yẹ kó máa pàtẹ́wọ́ fún yín ẹ̀ give up ẹ̀ try gan.
Kéèsì máa fà ó máa fà ó. Kéèsì máa fà ẹ má fi gbé nǹkan tó fẹ́ pa ẹ́ lọ́la ni o. Tóótọ́ ẹ bá máa jáde ó máa shock everybody lójijì. Sórí kéèsì ẹ ó máa kọ́kọ́ die.
A máa pàtẹ́wọ́ náà ni because ìwé ìwà yẹn gbogbo pàtì tí everybody bá play ó máa yọ ńlẹ̀.
Jẹ́ sí prophecy báyìí ẹ record ẹ̀. Kéèsì ẹ máa kọ́kọ́ die bó ti ń die lọ báyìí sìn. Suspension tó ń fún inquest yẹn náà yẹn máa kọ́kọ́ ó máa fún wa ní ice block àti cold feet. Then àwọn kan máa yọ ọ̀sẹ̀ wọ́n máa yọrí á wá kú ọ̀wọ́n bíi mẹ́wàá kan tí wọn ò fẹ́ gbà wọ́n máa wá yọ pàṣọ tó máa fi nà àwa mẹ́wàá yẹn àwa náà tàdé sẹ́yìn díẹ̀ ayé á wá wò pé ó ti lọ Ọlọ́run kọ́ máa wá gbé Mósè jáde tí Mósè máa jáde pẹ̀lú information yẹn báyìí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa tún wá jí ìgbà yẹn ni gbogbo wọn máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ ìgbà yẹn la máa wọ́ọ̀dì gbogbo wọn síbi tó yẹ kó wà.
Mósè wo ni Mósè tó wà ní Bible àbí wo?
Bọ́lọ̀ ń ṣe gbé Mósè jáde ṣọmọ pé ìyá tí ń jọ ọmọ Israelite. Àwa ní Israelite báyìí. Àwa ní Israelite báyìí àwọn ní Pharaoh. Bàbá Mohbad ní Pharaoh.
Ọmọ kíláàsì yín ló ń kí yín sàlẹ̀ Bíntí tó introduce yín sí.
Bíntí ọmọ ìyá mi. Bíntí máa bọ̀ wá sọ ìbò fún mi. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé Bíntí ti kọ́ ìbò lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí tó ti jáde lẹ́wọ̀n? Ó ti ń sọ fún mi. Ó ti ń sọ ìbò kan. Mo wò pé tí wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ rí nǹkan tó bá rí nǹkan tó dánu Justice for Mohbad. Bíntí kọ́ ìbò. Olóyìnbó mú. Bíntí máa bọ̀ jọ. Ẹ wá gbọ́ ìbò yẹn jọ.
Thank you very very much.
Mi ò mọ ibi tó ọmọ mi ti lọ kọ́ ìbò yẹn o. Ṣé wọ́n lọ sí skul? Tó lọ sí skul níbẹ̀ ni. Ṣó lọ sí skul níbi tó ti lọ jẹ̀wà yẹn ni?
Are you good? I saw the way you guys were shaking your ass just now. Like you guys have nice ass.
We have nice eyes.
Yeah.
Ibo la já sí o, ta ló lóyìnbó?
When you gonna come on?
I mean, she don't be in African Magic, at African TV.
Òun fi wá tagi. Bá mi gbé Bíntí wọlé, mo kàn fẹ́ gbóhùn ẹ̀gí tó lọ sùn. Bíntí, where are thou? Bíntí, come up. Come and English me. Bíntí, are you here? Ó ti pẹ́ tí mo ti gbọ́ Bíntí live. It is well. Okay, ó dàárọ̀ ẹ̀yin people. Thank you.
मुझे नहीं लग रहा मुझे कि ये वाले मैच में भी वो लोग आखिर में प्ले करेंगे और उसके बाद फिर हमारा मोए मोए ना हो जाए हमारा मोए मोए साला कुछ Saeed, thank you for tapping, Saeed. कैसे हैं आप सईद? La 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 li la 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 honey, welcome back. La 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 li la 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 la. چرا صداش بسته کنه پایش رقمی ببینین خودم باز شما چی میگن نه پایشم
Joseph. اعصابش زیاد خراب است. به اندازه آخر
यार पूरे मैच का हम इंतजार करते हैं, आखिर में फिर उन्होंने स्नाइप करनी है. अभी 2 मिनट रहते हैं. मैं आप लोगों को पहले से वार्न कर रही हूँ, ओके? मैं आप लोगों को पहले से बता रही हूँ, अगर आप लोगों में से कोई प्ले करना चाहता है तो आखिर में जरूर वो कर लेना, आखिर में स्नाइप करना. अगर आप लोगों में से कोई प्ले कर
راستی نگیریان آمده. نه آجی سعی کارو پایانم تو شور دارم این عزیز که عزیز اعصابش خراب است. مرا کشتی دیکتاتور چی نکنه چی میگی؟
7 seconds लगे, 6 seconds, 5 seconds, और वहाँ पे स्नाइप हो गई है दोबारा से. We need a snipe. या खुदाया, I think I should disconnect.
نگیریان شد. الو فرار دادین. تشکر آجی دیکتاتور ازت دیدن. تشکر فرار دادین نفرم. شروع دادم میره. چی شد؟ گفتم چیز موضوع لایف مطال جالب بود دیگه. نبودی جایکت خالی بود. موضوع لایف مارمی دخترت خوب گرم ساخته بود، خوب صحیح.
Why not? Hi, coach.
Catax.
Just try and do taps and roses, guys. Just tap the screen if we can. Just taps if we can. No stress. It's your birthday too. My mum's birthday is 2 weeks and 1 day after mine. Good mute. Sorry. We weren't talking. I can't believe my mum actually the last time my mum gave birth was 23 years ago. She must feel like great. Mum, do you feel great that it was 23 years ago since she last gave birth? How do you feel? I bet you feel like $1 million. You're like, yeah, thank fuck. Thank God it wasn't a couple of weeks ago. Thank God it's not your first birthday, Sky. Funny. That must be Oh, I didn't see that. No, sorry, my bad. Fantastic. Oh, you're the baby. I am the baby. The baby of 4. My mom had 4 children. So I am a big baby. I'm the biggest baby of them all. That was so random. Blind. Stop having a go at me. I have to sit close. I can't see. The writing's so small. TikTok really do be getting me. I think they need to make these iPhones bigger, or I need to start living on an iPad at this point. Sky, let's go for food. Happy birthday in half an hour. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Will. Sleep well. Same. How old are your siblings? My brother is... My eldest brother, Ash, hi! My eldest, 30 minutes. I know, guys, 30 minutes till I... Yeah, but then I can't see anything else if I swipe. Yeah, anyway, you can swipe right, babe. I know, but then I can't see myself, and I can just see the chat. My eldest brother is 10 years above me, so he's 33, and then it goes 28 and 26, and then me. Yeah. Not to mention your birthday. I'm confused. B-Day drinks. I'm not a drinker. I'm not a big drinker. Can I see latte before I go? Will, stop murking it. Will, stop murking it, but yeah, let me go get him. Let me go get him. It was Latte's birthday yesterday, and it's my birthday today. Bye. He's a live mascot at this point. Mr. Latte. I'm not. Yes, you are. Thank you, Ash. Oh, hey. Oh, see, Casey thinks it's cute. Eric, thank you so much. Oh, because my looks have changed. My dad actually remembered it was my birthday. He was like, oh, it's my baby's birthday, but he thought it was today. I was like, not quite, Dad. I said tomorrow. He was like, okay. And then he was like, do you want to go for an Indian? I was like, all right, fair enough. We'll go for an Indian then. I swear to God, girls have such bad eyesight. It must be genetics. Thanks, Hazza. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, it's the lights. They're just really bright. 27, 25, 25. Oh, so there's twins, I'm guessing. 23 and 15. Ah. That's cute, though. What? Lewis, thanks for the follow. Red flag. Till I dropped, I lose up. I don't want your flowers or apologies. She's got a 6 streak. If your older brother is 33, are you the oldest sibling? Love that for you, Rachel, if you can't tell. Well, I didn't think you were the 15-year-old. In the nicest way possible. I didn't think you were 15, so I knew you'd be on the older scale. And you are married, so your 15-year-old's got someone to look up to. It's nice. Agent Nuggy, do your work. Who's Agent Nuggy? I've never seen them before. Guys, 6 nuggies. I feel like they're going to snipe. Rachel with the donut, thank you. Bloody hell, they let those 6 nuggies go well easy. That was really easy. Thanks, team. MVP. Rachel, Eric, Ross, Summer, Alex, Hannah, Michael, Hazza, Casey, thank you, guys. All taps other than Rachel's lovely donut at the end. Big love, thank you. Follow.
Safa Can, خوش هستی؟ شکر. علیکم سلام. مسترفه. چی صفا دالمان زندگی میکنی؟
بله.
دوستی از سوگند هستی؟ صفا مرشه نکتی؟
نه
باز میگم بره.
من فالو نداریم.
خب آلا
Tai ne, pensija esmė. Žodžiu, aš tau galiu atsakyti, nebetratik, nesakysiu vardo, žodžiu. Sako, eini suplyšęs. Tai taip pat netiesa, galėtų vaikščioti suplyšęs taip, bet mūsų tautybės, žodžiu, mes taip yra, kaip pasakyti, gal mums jau tas į kraują toks įaugęs, žodžiu, kad tu neišeisi į gatvę ten bet koks suplyšęs, bent jau aš sakau, aš net šiukšlių neišeinu, neišnešu kažkokiais nesušukuotais plaukais ar dar kažko tai tokio, aš neišeisiu su chalatu į gatvę, kadangi aš taip esu auklėta, kad normaliai išeiti, susitvarkius, apsirengus, aš į darbą nenueisiu ten bet kaip atsikėlus iš lovos tiesiogiai, aš keliuosi valandą iš to, kad susitvarkyti darbą normaliai. Jo?
Daiva, klausykis, aš pasakyčiau taip, ką čia parašė komentarą, tai pasakyčiau taip, karočiu, kad blet, supranti, aš nežinau tavo vardą, tipo, ir panašiai, man, kaip ir pochai tavo nuomonė, kažkas tokio. Aš vapšė pirmą kartą tave matau, bet tai, irgi pochai, nesiskaito, svarbiausia esmė, kad atėjai, pakomentavai, žinai, kažkas tokio. Karočią, o didžiausia esmė yra tokia, kad lietuviai yra, kaip pasakyti, lietuviai, klausykis, Lietuvoje kažkas atsitiko, visą Lietuvą kurva žinos, grinai, blet, kažkur pasikorė, blet, žinės, huinės, blet, visą Lietuvą grinai žinos, ai tu girdėjai, blet, kai Cekaunės zuosi, blet, ai tu girdėjai, ten tas buvo, anas buvo, tas pasikorė, tas nusižudė, tas pasikabino, kurva, koks jūsų, blet, kieno reikalas, ar pasikorė, ar išprievartavo, ar nusižudė, blet, ar kažkas tokio, blet, tipo logika, ne?
Bet ta informacija kiekvienoje šalyje, Edgarai, nesutiksiu su tavimi, nes ta informacija kiekvienoje šalyje yra tokia pati. Čia tuo labiau. Jeigu jie pamato, kas nors vyksta, iš karto, ar girdėjai, iš karto jau rašo ten į visokias grupės, Facebookuose. Matėt, malūnsparnis praskrido. Nežinot, kodėl prie ligoninės susilaiko?
Aš galėčiau ginčytis, dėl to galėčiau ginčytis, kad ne visuose šalyse yra. Atostogose prabuvau 4 mėnesius Ispanuose, tokių nesąmonių nėra kaip Lietuvoje. Tik tiek sakau.
Yra.
Galėčiau ginčytis.
Tik ne toks didelis procentas.
Tikrai nėra, ta prasme, tipo, paskatos visada visur yra įdomu ir tai kalbama.
Taip, aš apie tai ir kalbu, nes aš sakau, kiek aš gyvenu čia metų Vokietijoje, žodžiu daug, ir aš žinau, kaip viskas, tu per 3 metus tikrai, Edgarai, nežinai visos informacijos, aš galiu pasiginčyti, nes jeigu kas nors, prasidėjo sirenos,
aš žinai, dėl ko Daivos su tavim galėčiau...
Kur, kas ir kaip?
Tai būtent, aš žinai,
Daivutė, klausykis, aš žinai, dėl ko su tavim galėčiau pasiginčyti, tu, va, tarkim, gyveni ilgą laiką, tipo, Vokietijoje ir panašiai. Aš per 27 metus tiek esu Europos aplankęs, kad man atrodo, tu gyvenime tiek, blėt, nesi aplankęs.
Aš ne apie Europą kalbu, aš kalbu apie šitą šalį, kadangi tu sakai.
Aš tiek matęs, ta prasme, tipo religijų, tiek matęs ir netgi, ta prasme, religijų, bendravimą, ta prasme, netgi buvau nuvažiavęs pas pačius musulmonus, kaip jie ten, ta prasme, tipo, garbino tą patį Dievą ir panašiai. Aš tiek matęs, kad be šansų jų, man atrodo, matyti.
Čia ne apie tai kalba buvo dabar.
Nu, nesmė, karočią. Esmė tokia, kad eini padarai dabar, blėt, arbatus ir toliau bazarinį.
Ai, nu, pasvajok, aš einu jau miegoti, pasižiūrėk, 1 valanda, man rytoj darbą reikia.
O tai ką tu ne moteris,
O ką tu ne vyras, kad negali pats pasidaryti?
Aš tai kiekvieną dieną tolėte nuėjęs, tipo, sam saboj svoje rukoj. Tipo, žinai, kažkas tokio.
Tai ryte dešinėtai.
Ne, pas mane dažniausiai būna, tipo, kairė Dovilė, dešinė Kamilė. Tipo, žinai, vieną dieną su Dovilė, kitą dieną su Kamilė.
Bet tai tau gerai?
Ne, iš tikrųjų, o tai koks čia mergaitės vardas yra, tipo, galima būtų sužinoti?
Kuriuos?
Nu, čia kur parašė, tipo, nebe, tipo...
Čia yra berniukas.
Ai, berniukas, o kas toks?
Nesakysiu, bet žinau iš kur, iš Pajūrio, žodžiu.
Ai, nu, bet tai, nu, karočią, jeigu gali pats parašyk vardą, nu, nes, tipo, kaip tu gali kreiptis, nu, blėt, nu, tipo, ne vardu.
Aš tai žinau jo vardą, bet nesakysiu, jeigu jisai pats neparašys.
Ne, nu, tai ta prasme, man, tipo, įdomumo dėsnis, žinai, vat, tipo, aš kiekvieną žmogų, ta prasme, tipo, gerbiu, žinai, o jeigu ten apie mane, tipo, ten susidaro kažkokią nuomonę, tai man, hebra, ant jūsų, tipo, yra giliai pohui. Aš pasakysiu atvirai, giliai pohui. Aš turiu, ta prasme, aš va, tarkim, Facebook'e pas manęs yra, va, tarkim, tipo, kaip pavyzdys, štuka 300 draugų, bet esu sukūręs vieną chat grupę, kur yra grinai anglai, vokiečiai ir su lietuvė grinai tik tais eglutę palaikau ryšius. Netgi mečiau, ta prasme, tipo, screenshotą Egliai ir manęs klausė, Eglė sako, kaip tu, ta prasme, tipo, tau išeina dar lietuviškai bendrauti, jeigu pas tavęs chat grupė, ta prasme, tipo, vokiečiai, anglai primesk. Taip ir išeina, sakau, aš bandau.
Aš galiu tau taip pat pasakyti, jeigu aš prieš kokius gal 5 metus pradėjau kalbėti tik tai lietuviškai, nes aš kalbėjau visą laiką vokiškai.
Aha.
Aš mokiausi, galima sakyti, lietuvių kalbą vėl iš naujo, nes aš buvau primiršusi, kadangi nebendravau iš lietuviškai. Nekalbėjau aplamai, nes man reikėjo taisyklingai kalbėti vokiškai ir aš aplamai atsisakiau lietuvių kalbos ir Lietuvos pilietybės ir aš kalbėjau tik tais...
Atsisakė Lietuvos pilietybės irgi?
Taip, aš nebeturėjau.
Šaunuolė, dėl to ir gerbiu, vat nuo šiandien, blėt, tave ir gerbiu, kad atsisakai Lietuvos pilietybės. Aš, vat, faktiškai atsisakęs irgi esu. Kaip atvažiavau, tą pačią dieną atsisakiau Lietuvos pilietybės, važiavau į, blėt, į ambasadą ir panašiai, viską ten, blėt, dariau.
Kaip tu gali atsisakyti, jeigu tau reikia 8 metus pragyventi Vokietijoje?
Nebūtinai 8 metus, dėl to galėčiau ginčytis. Žinai dėl ko? Nes jeigu, tarkim, žmogus atvažiuoja metus laiko pradirbęs ir pateikęs visus dokumentus ir pateikęs savo, tarkim, kaip čia tau pasakyti dabar, angliškai, blėt.
Angliškai man nereikia, sakyk lietuviškai arba vokiškai.
Žodžiu pateikęs, ta prasme, kaip čia tau dabar, blėt, užstrigo ant žodžių. Nu, bet tai žodžiu, ta prasme, esmė tokia, kai atvažiuoja žmogus, bet, tarkim, mano pažįstamas irgi atvažiavo, ne? Pradirbo metus laiko, jisai po metų laiko atsisakė lietuviškos pilietybės ir panašiai. O žinai, kaip atsisakė? Jisai tiesiog įsideklaravo iš Lietuvos, grinai. Ir pradžiai per pusę metų prašė prieglobsčio į Vokietiją ir tada, karočią, vokiečiai...
Tas pats kaip pabėgėlis, tai taip, tu man taip ir sakyk, deklaravimas nieko nepadeda, nes tu, jeigu emigruoji iš Lietuvos, tu šiaip ar taip turi įsideklaruoti, kadangi tau eis mokesčiai sodrai, tu būsi skolingas sodrai, aš galiu tau papasakoti apie šitos dalykus, jeigu tu nori, jeigu tave domina. Tau tada eis mokesčiai.
Iš tikrųjų nepasakau, būgė.
O jeigu tu nepristatysi A4 formos į sodrą, tau Lietuvoje eina skola sodrai, jeigu tu neįsideklaravęs iš Lietuvos.
Aš žinai kaip su sodra sužaidžiau, pavyzdžiui, kai tipo aš atvažiavau, aš pradirbau metus laiko, atsisakiau grinai lietuviškos pilietybės, karočiai įsiregistravau iš Lietuvos ir panašiai. O žinai, kame buvo dėla? Kad aš, karočiai, kai viską įsideklaravau, atsisakiau lietuviškos pilietybės ir kreipiausi ten į ambasadą, ten į, karočiai, į to šūdų, žinai, tipo?
Prieglobsčio.
Jo.
Tai jūs kaip pabėgėliai, o aš atvažiavau legaliai ir man reikėjo pragyventi 8 metus, kad aš galėčiau pasiimti pilietybę. O jūs atvažiavo kaip pabėgėliai.
Klausykis, leistų man pabaigti, kaip aš tau noriu papasakoti, kaip aš sužaidžiau su Vokietija. Prašiausi kaip tipo to prieglobsčio, prieglobstyje pabuvau plius minus 4 mėnesius ir jie man patys išdavė tą patį vokišką pasą, deklaruotą gyvenamą vietą ir panašiai. 4 mėnesius tik prabuvau. O žinai kodėl?
Kokią priežastį nurodė, kodėl tu pabėgai iš Lietuvos? Kokią priežastį?
Ne, klausykis. O žinai, kodėl ta prasme, tipo, man jie taip greit sutikė? Nes Vokietijoje labai senai dirba, ta prasme, mano labai geras pažįstamas, gal kaip daugiau net už tave, gal kaip 12 metų ambasadoje dirba. Ir su tais vašūdais jisais, tipo, patys supranti jau kas kaip ten.
Bet tai tau reikėjo nurodyti priežastį, kodėl tu pabėgė.
Priežastis tai yra mano asmeninis reikalas. Ir nelaimo metu.
Nesakau tau įvardinti, bet aš tik tai pasakau, kad reikia nurodyti priežastį.
Priežastį reikia nurodyti, aš šitą šūdą praėjęs jau. Priežastį man reikėjo nurodyti, netgi reikėjo, ta prasme, nurodyti, kur aš anksčiau Lietuvoje gyvenau, tą reikėjo nurodyti. Ir netgi, ta prasme, prašė, ta prasme, tipo, kur Lietuvoje dirbau. Žinai, tipo, ir žinai, ko manęs dar prašė? Ką būtent Lietuvoje esu pasiekęs, ta prasme, tipo, ką įsimokslinęs. Bet aš kadangi turiu labai gerą pažįstamą lietuvį sėdinti ambasadoje, tai kiek tu daivutė laiko gyveni Vokietijoje?
Virš 10 jau daug metų.
Mano pažįstamas ambasadoje dirba 11 metų lygiai.
Aš labai, kaip atvažiavau čia, žodžiu, jauna dar buvau.
Jauna. O aš tą pažįstamą, žinai, iš kur pažįstu per savo, ta prasme, tipo, amžinatilis tėvus. Tipo, jeigu taip, pat žinai, kalbam.
Tai taip, nesakau, aš čia įstatymus žinau, jeigu ką...
Bet matai, kaip aš sakau, ta prasme, jeigu apeisi įstatymus, tu nebūtinai reikia išdirbti, blėt, tipo, 8 metus, kad gautum, tipo...
Neišdirbti, išgyventi. Anksčiau buvo, kada aš atvažiavau, palauk, aš tau papasakosiu, aš kada atvažiavau, reikėjo 6 metus pragyventi, kad tu galėtum šitą pilietybę bendraginio, bet po to pasikeitė po 3 metų pasikeitė įstatymai ir padarė, kad 8 metus išgyventi reikia ir tada gali prašyti Vokietijos pilietybės. Bet dokumentų reikėjo aišku visų ten, žodžiu ir taip toliau, ir reikėjo išlaikyti Bürgertest, iš kurio 300 klausimų reikėjo atsakyti 30. Reikėjo išlaikyti...
Aš iš tų 300 klausimų, žinai, kiek atsakiau?
Nu?
280.
Tai kad jų tiek nereikia, ten tik 30 reikia atsakyti, kad...
Ne, matai, ten tipo reikia 30, bet aš kai ta prasme tipo prisėdau ir kai pradėjau visus, nu, tipo atsakinėti, jie ten ta prasme tipo pridask žiūrėjo į atsakymų, žiūrėjo į mane, žiūrėjo į atsakymų, žiūrėjo į mane. Ir nei vienas, ta prasme, nesuprato, iš kur tiek esu įsimokslinęs. Žiūrėjau,
man pasakoju, tu nueini į tą visą išlaikyti, ten yra tik tai 30 klausimų tau duota, iš kur tu gausi tos 300 klausimų. Iš 300 klausimų reikėjo mokintis ir 30 klausimų tai buvo užduota per tą visą egzaminą.
Tai prieš kiek laiko tu atsakinėjai?
Kad aš pasiėmiau pilietybę 2019.
O tai dabar kokie metai? Keičiasi viskas, ką tu galvoji?
30 klausimų, aš tau sakau, reikia 30 klausimų atsakyti.
Ne, aš dėl to galėčiau ginčytis.
Jie duoda, palauk, aš tau papasakosiu, 300 duoda klausimų, iš tų 300 klausimų, tu nežinai, kokie 30 klausimų ten pateks į šitą
Nėra 30 klausimų, pamirškit tą variantą. 30 klausimų, kokie, 30 klausimų? Mano pažįstamas atvažiavęs, į Vokietiją, gavo, tarkim, ten mane kaip pavyzdys, 300 klausimų jisai turėjo atsakyti 110, bent 110, maksimaliai. Apie kokius, jūs 30 kalbat?
Aš sakau taip, kaip man buvo, nes aš nuėjau išlaikyti. Žinai, kiek praeikalavo. Bet tu mane labai pertraukė, aš nežinau.
Kalbėk, gerai.
Žodžiu, buvo duotas laikas pusę valandos. Ir iš tos pusę valandos reikėjo iš tų 30 klausimų, tai yra iš tų 300 klausimų atsakyti. Buvo duoti 3 atsakymai kiekvienam klausimui ir teisingą atsakymą pažymėti.
O dabar paskutiniu metu, karočiak prieš, skaityk 2024 metais, iš 3 atsakymų, tarkim, yra vienas klausimas, pasirink iš 2 atsakymų, nėra, 3 arba, ten dar kažkas tokio, 2 atsakymai, viskas. Kas buvo 2019 metais, tai tu pamiršk.
Ir dar tokio tipo kaip savivaldybė reikėjo, ten vienu žodžiu tokį kaip tipo Artūras Įstas, ar ten toksai ten tokį testą išlaikyti. Ar tu ne prieš karą ten ir taip toliau. Ten toks psichologinis testas buvo.
Aš nežinau, kokius ten...
egzaminas buvo.
Aš nežinau iš tikrųjų, Daivute, kokius ten tu, psichologinius tipo testus ten kažkokius laikai ir panašiai. Sakau, iš Ukrainos mano pažįstamas irgi atvažiavo, karočią. Jisai, karočią, irgi ten tipo kaip prašėsi prieglobsčio, žinai, ir panašiai. Buvo klausimas, buvo tik tais 2 atsakymai. Ir ten, kad kažkokius tipo psichologinius testus laikytų arba kažkas tokio, nebuvo tokių nesąmonių. Jisai palaukė, 4 mėnesius ir jam išdavė, ta prasme, gyvenamo vietą, tipo, žinai. Ir jisai, kai tipo ten apsigyveno, 2 mėnesius pagyveno, jį iš karto ten deklaravo. Apie ką kalbam?
Tai apie ką kalbam, tai čia yra 2 skirtingi dalykai. Jie atvažiavę kaip pabėgėliai, o aš atvažiavau legaliai gyventi.
Nu tai va.
Tai čia yra 2 skirtingi dalykai.
Nu matai, aš atvažiavau tipo nelegaliai.
Kurie nepabėgėliai, kurie ten tipo nedeportuoti ir taip toliau. Bet aš atvažiavau legaliai gyventi. Ir kadangi aš atvažiavau legaliai gyventi, viskas eina sąžiningai. Ir tu paklaus bet kokio žmogaus atvažiavusio šitaip gyventi ir visiškai papasakos tą patį.
Aš dėl to nesiginčiu, nes aš, nu, tipo, kai, skaityk pats, dabar bus kitais metais 4 metai man, nu, tipo, žinai, kai dirbu grinai ir gyvenu, aš pirmus metus grinai atvažiavau nelegaliai, antrus metus einant prasilaužiau viską, per pažįstamus ir panašiai, nu, kurie sėdi ir, nu, tipo, rimtose kėdutėse ir panašiai. Tai aš irgi atvažiavau kaip grinai nelegalas. Va, tu, pavyzdžiui, atvažiavai tipo legaliai, žinai? Čia ir yra skirtumas, labai yra didelis skirtumas, dėl to tai galim ginčytis. Tu atvažiavai legaliai, aš ne. Ir viso.
Tai aš apie tai ir kalbu, todėl yra skirtumas, kaip viskas vyksta. Ir man reikėjo dar, žinai, kokio šitos su europiniu standartu patvirtinto vokiečių kalbos šitą egzaminą. Šitą kalbos kursų. Bet aš tos kalbos kursų nelankiau, aš nuėjau į egzaminą, sumokėjau 180 eurų ir aš išlaikiau egzaminą ir aš jiems pristačiau tą dokumentą, ko jie reikalavo.
Tai dabar daugumo lietuvių, kurie, va, tarkim, tipo irgi, va, yra, man sakė, nu, tipo, žinai, pasakoja, kad turėjo ten sumokėti, kad praeitų kažkokius tipo egzaminus, kad jie ten tą išlaikė, blet, aš jiems sakau, aš tai nieko, tokių šūdų nemokėjau.
Ne, tai man būtų nereikėjo mokėti, jeigu aš būčiau lankius tos kursus. Bet aš pasirinkau, kadangi aš kalbėjau vokiškai, kokio velnio man ten lankyti tas kažkokias vokiečių pamokas, jeigu aš nueinu šią egzaminą, susimoku 180 eurų, nueinu tik tai tą pačią dieną į egzaminą, išlaikau aš ir išeinu per 10 minučių. Kokio velnio man ten laikyti visus metus kažkokius kursus, kur aš kalbu vokiškai.
Gerai, karočią, klausimas kitas, kreipiam temą, nes čia zaibalsiu su tavim kalbėti iš tikrųjų.
Matai, nesuvartysi manęs, aš truputį daugiau žinau.
Ne, nu iš tikrųjų, nu tipo galėčiau ginčytis, dėl ko, nes, va, pavyzdžiui, tu matai atvarai tipo legaliai dirbti ir kažkas tokio, aš atvažiavau kaip nelegalas, čia ir yra skirtumas labai didelis, ką tu nori, blet, tą sakyti?
Tai va, sakau, nevertai su manim ginčytis. Nes aš vis tiek liksiu teisi.
Tu man duok savo adresą, aš tau, blet, parodysiu, kokią tu teisi ten.
Neverta su manim ginčytis, nes prarasi laiko ir vis tiek nelaimėsi. Aš laimėsiu ir būsiu teisi.
Ne, aš irgi galėčiau laimėti, bet jeigu tu man parašytum į privatą, automatiškai tu turėtume susimatyti, ta prasme, tipo kavos puodelį ir panašiai, mano pažįstamas dirba 11-12 metų ambasadai. Galima, jeigu tu turi laiko, noro, prašau, važiuojam. Bet ar tau apsimoka? Neapsimoka.
O ką aš ten vyksiu į tą ambasadą, nuvažiaus manęs nepamenu?
Ne, atvažiuosim, karočiui, kokį miestelį, atsigersim kavos ir pakalbėsim apie tos įstatymų miškus dalykus, kaip tu atvažiavai legaliai dirbti, ir kaip aš atvažiavau, ta prasme, nelegaliai dirbti. Ir kodėl ir kodėl aš, va, tarkim, kaip pavyzdys, tipo, per 3 metus gavau, o tu gavai per ten labai ilgą laiką praėjus. O aš per 3 metus. Nu, tai tu įsivaizduok. Aš nelegalas.
Todėl, kad tu atvažiavau kaip pabėgėlis, atvažiavau gyventi čia.
Tu gyventi, tu mane, blet, iš namų išmetė, apie kokį tu, blet, gyventi kalbi, na.
Kodėl prieglobsčio prašysi?
Nu.
Bet matai, tau pasisekė, pagailėjau tavęs.
Ne, jeigu atvirai kalbant, pas mane, matai, va, tarkim, iš giminių pusės tiek Lietuvoje, va, tarkim, pusbroliai, pusseserė yra Klaipėdos teisėja, nesakysiu pavardės, nesakysiu vardo.
Nu, nereikia čia minėti pavardžių.
Nu, bet tai žodžiu, aš turiu, ta prasme, pas manęs tokie giminės yra Lietuvoje, kurie užima rimtai aukštas, nu, tipo sėdi gerose kėdutėse, žinai, tipo.
O tu kaip pabėgėlis pabėgai?
Nu, tai taip, nu, aš turiu, man, tipo, kaip ir, tipo, pochint jūs nuomonė, žinai, aš turiu, ką esu pasiekęs, aš esu laimingas. Aš blet, Klaipėdos rajone statausi namą, turiu nusipirkęs Alytuj butą 3 kambarių, man yra gerai. A jeigu jums blogai, tai eikit jūs nachui, blet, rimtai.
Jūs visus nachui, bet gal tu jau vienas nachui.
Ne, iš tikrųjų, jeigu viskas man gerai gaunasi, aš sausį galbūt savaitę grįšiu į Lietuvą sausio mėnesį, bet susimatyt galbūt su eglutė. Ir su Cat Life, ir galbūt nuvažiuosiu pas Gudrutį į savo gimtinę Šiaulius. Susimatyt ir paskui atgal, tipo, žinai. Nes buvau, ta prasme, kalbės, aš tada, gal tu buvai laive, kai buvau sakęs, sakau, jei geri kiek buvo, aš Cat Life ir dar ten ta Daivutė. Irgi dar viena pati su faina, sakau, blet, sakau, būtų hebra fainai, sakau, davai, sakau, susiorganizuojam, ta prasme, taip, sakau, aš grįžtu iš užsienio ir, ta prasme, visi, va, taip, kurie pastoviai bendraujam, susimatom, aš, ta prasme, padarau pramogą belenkokią, kur tik norit, ir papramogaujam, žinai, sako, ta prasme, visi atsako, blemba, geriausiai būtų smagu, ta prasme, žinai.
Buvau, man atrodo, buvau iš tada, jo.
Buvai, galbūt buvai, aš dabar bijau sumeluoti, žinok, iš tikrųjų. Ir ta prasme, aš sakiau, kad grįšiu, ir jeigu, va, skaityk, tu dar būtum, plius minus sausio gale, taip, žinai, tipo Lietuvoj, ble, tave irgi prikabinčiau, tai iš viso čia būtų, tipo, žiauriai, manau, tipo, smagu.
Žinai, smagu, žinoma, kad susitikti, bet žinai, tokius susitikimus reikia planuoti, o pas mane
Bet tai jeigu su tavim susitikčiau, tai automatiškai turėtume normaliai išgerti, o paskui jau būtų, tipo, žinai, kas kaip, tipo.
Tikrai taip.
Nu.
Nesakau, man bet kada atostogų negalima pasimti, kadangi mūsų atostogos jau yra suplanuotos metam į priekį. Tai va.
Nu, bet, ne, matai, kai aš sakau, aš iš TikToko tai daugiausiai su Eglutė ir palaikau ryšius su Eglutė, su Gudručiu, su, vat, Cat Life, ta prasme, būna, žinai, tipo, susirašau visą kitą ir, ta prasme, klausiu, žinai, tipo, sakau, davai grįšiu, sakau, ir, ta prasme, tipo, žinai, susimatom, žinai, davai, sako, ta prasme, grįžk, aš tau, ta prasme, tipo, žinai, ir buvo sakęs, ta prasme, aš tau, sako, lietuviškų, žinai, cepelinų padarysiu, jeigu ką.
Fainai.
Nu, nes mane žmonės laukia, ne aš jų laukiu, bet mane supranti. Tu manęs turėjai laukti, bet tu, kadangi, tipo, palikai ir dabar gyvenam skyriui, taip pat supranti, kaip jau čia, tipo, tarp mūsų kažkas.
Mes ir nesitaikysim niekada.
Kodėl? O mažu.
O mažu, iš kur tas žodis mažu? Čia iš kokios Lietuvos kampo? Mažus.
Ne, o būtum, supranti, būtum gera, tai būtume seniai susitaikę, bet kadangi tokia esi griežta, tai žinai.
Aš labai gera tiesiog.
Buvom, blet, dabar pagalvoja, ne, tipo, buvom tokia, blet, laiminga para. Pistų išėjo, Zajobas paliko, blet, Zajobal tave iš tikrųjų tikrai.
Ir išėjo kiekvieną savo keliais, vienas į vieną pusę.
Tai tu išėjai, aš tai neišėjau, tu išėjai.
Gal nepradedam? Okay.
Aš kai pradėsiu, tai tu pajausi.
Tada jau pabaigsi, ne?
Grinai.
Žiauru.
Nu.
Gerai.
Ne, iš tikrųjų, man iš tikrųjų, jeigu taip atvirai pas tavęs, klausykis, jeigu taip atvirai pas tavęs, man malonu žyta, ta prasme, nu, kad tu supranti prikolus, o kad kiti nesupranta, tai, tipo, mum pohui, žinai, tipo.
Tai čia jų problemos.
Nu, grinai.
Skamba kaip jų problemos, kas nesupranta.
Tai
čia tik mūsų problemos.
O šiaip iš tikrųjų norėčiau su tavim susimatyti, ta prasme, tipo, žinai, realiai kavos atsigerti, ta prasme, nu, kažkas tokio.
Tai Vokietijoje nėra atstumas,
Aš Lietuvoj kalbu.
Lietuvoj aš nevažiuoju Lietuvą.
Aš neklausiu, tu važiuosi, blet, ir viskas. Kas čia per žodis nevažiuoju?
Čia nėra tokio žodžio, kaip ne, jo. Nesakau, aš nevažiuoju Lietuvą, neturiu aš ten ką veikti.
Nu tai, kažkuriais metais galbūt Vokietijoje. Bet jau kai susitiksim, tai jau žinok viskas. Nu, tipo, viskas jau, žinai, tipo.
Pasaulis mažas, žinai, galima, nu, žodžiu, ko neplanuoja, gali visą laiką, žinai, nu, kaip šitą įsipildyti. Nu, nežinia, kas rytoj bus, kas poryt.
Žiūrėk, va, pažiūrėk, žinai, kiti metai, naujas lapas, nauja pradžia, žiūrėk, ir daivutė su žaidelio ant rankos vaikštumu. Ir visi achujelins, karačiai, primesk.
Ai, nu. Net nesvajoju. Visiškai nesvajoju.
Visiškai. Tai nesvajok.
Sako, ko nesvajoja, ar apie ką negalvoja, tas gali išsipildyti. Jo, čia, žinai, kaip tipo, kažkas tokio kaip stebuklas, žinai.
Ai, bibė iš Dievo, Karočią, aš to pasakysiu, tai Bibi Dievo šimtų stebuklų, karočią, gyvenu su šia diena, jeigu man šiandien gerai, tau daivutė gerai ir viskas, nahui, visų kitų nuomonė, tipo, man pohui, ta prasme, tipo, ar ten Petras, ar Antanas, tipo, blėt, seniai, nesmė, man tavo nuomonė grinai, tipo, giliai pohui.
Taip ir yra.
Ta prasme,
Jeigu patinka, jeigu praeina pro šalį ir nesiklauso, ar dar kažkas tai tokio, ar ten,
Grinai, ta prasme, kažkas tokio, žinai, tipo, nepatinka, nupisk, blėt, pro šalį, nahui tu čia reikalingas, bet tavęs, blėt, dar 10 kurvas, kai ateis Bibi žino nepažįstamų, galbūt susipažinsiu.
Taip, kaip ten sako, užsidėk apie šoną ir pisk į šoną.
Arba dar vienas yra pasakymas, žinai, tipo, mėlynas paukštelis nutupia ant laido, elektra kaip piso, tai daugiau neskraido, blėt.
Taip ir yra. Bet čia, žinai, tokių buvo, yra ir bus.
Jo, iš tikrųjų.
Nes kitaip būtų per nuobodu, žinai.
Tai va, bet iš tikrųjų, jeigu taip atvirai kalbant, aš su tavim vis tiek norėčiau, ta prasme, tipo, žinai, taip susimatyti, grinai, realiai. Bet ateis tokia diena, kad, blėt, susimatysim.
Kažkada.
Ir, karočią, kai mes susimatysim, tu padarysi laivą, bet aš per tavo laivą kalbėsiu ir jie visi kurva gaidžiai ahuėlins primesk. O mes, karočią, juoksime, žinai, tipo.
Būtų metų prikolas.
Grinai. Čia jūs rimtai. Dar, koks kurva tavo pisalas, sakyčiau, blėt, pedikė tu bėčiau.
Po to, žinai, būtų, kaip sakyti, peno, žinai, tiem pletkininkam visiems, žinai, bet tai, žinai, aš tai neapsikraunu.
Tai grinai, tipo, pohui man, tipo, tavo nuomonė, tavo kaimynų nuomonė, tavo, blėt, tipo, dar kažkieno nuomonė, tipo, bet tai primesk, tipo, ateitų pas tavęs labai daug žmonių, tipo, ne, dahuje būtų langelėse ir, manau, būtų metų topas. Tu darai laivą, užsimūtinus esi, atsimūtini, aš kalbu su tavim kavą geriu, karočią, tipo, ir panašiai, primesk, visi kurva velniai būtų ahuėlinė, aš tau sakau, kad būtų pizda toks rojus.
Žiauru. Bet tai sakau, žinai, ten, sakau, šunys loja karavanas eina, bet tai jeigu kalba.
Ne, jeigu taip atvirai kalbant, vieną kartą buvau padaręs tokį prikolą, karočią, su Lietuvoje, su tokia mergička, žinai, tipo, oi, sako, tipo, žinai, tu niekada su jie nesusimatysi ir panašiai, ten, tipo,